Sunshine, but it finally began. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and today I brought Casey with me.
Hello, everyone.
She's on the same mic as me, so for any new viewers, don't worry about the head icon. This is the first stream since me being at Sammy on Sammy's stream, so we got lots of new viewers, I'm sure. But hello Saber, hello Zalo, hello TBC. Well, I could read your Discord name. That could work too. That would be easier for me probably. Give me a second. Nope, that doesn't fix anything. I'm assuming it's like Nocturnan? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. But hey, everybody, hi Mountain Man. How you doing? How is everybody in chat doing? Yeah. But welcome everybody. So Casey is the one playing today. We are playing Super Mario Sunburn because we really do like... Actually, go to the options. I think Rumble, make sure Rumble's on.
I did turn Rumble on.
Okay, good.
I think stereo would probably be best.
Stereo's fine.
Subtitles?
Sure, subtitles on. And then we'll head on out into this. Hello, AK, welcome. So, we're going to start a whole new file here. Casey's going to be running us through the main story today. We're probably not going to 100% just because sunshine is sunshine, but welcome everybody. Glad to have everyone here. Trying to think about what else to talk about. Casey, how has your week been so far?
That was my week.
That was your week?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Just an up and abrupt stop.
And then this. What happened? The icky paint like goo. And finally, they get context for where I get it from. If they haven't seen this game already, of course.
A lot of Mario fans haven't played this game, believe it or not.
No, boys.
So I remember growing up, this game was kind of hard to come across, like for GameCube, but most GameCube games were. Nowadays, it's a lot easier. You can play it on 3D All-Stars. Emulators exist, but at the time, it was just an absolute mess. Let me read chat real quick. About Man said good. Figured I would take a break and watch for a bit. Well, welcome. You're getting in right as we start. Zalo says, I'm lucky I'm alive. I had a peanut butter allergy, but I recovered quickly. Well, glad that you're alive. Glad that you're doing all right. Today we're just going to be playing through Sunshine and having a good old time. I kind of picked out 2 of the games this week based on current events. And... or at least one of them based on current events, another one based on what we're already doing. So, for starters, we're playing Sunshine here because of the great Charles Martinet, the voice of Super Mario, is finally moved up in Nintendo, and he is now Mario's voice advisor.
I thought it was ambassador.
No, it's advisor. It's not ambassador. He is doing... he's basically picking who voices the next Mario and how they sound. Making sure that they sound right and on point. So, believe it or not, some of the sound clips in Wonder are Charles, and other sound clips aren't. So, I'm sure that'll come to a head when the game comes out, and I can't wait to play it with all of you, but for now, we're doing Sunshine. Casey, what are your thoughts on Sunshine?
I played this game... when I was younger. My dad had a Wii, and he actually got this game.
No.
I'm surprised he actually managed to get his hands on it. Now, after what you mentioned,
you have to spray him off, and then I believe you talk to the police officer. Or you talk to Toadsworth, one of the two. Usually this is an automated cutscene, but because of its,
oh yeah, the officer aren't here yet, so I have to talk to Toadsworth.
I believe so, yes. I'm going to catch up on chat for just a moment. Saber says Mario 3 is their favorite game in the series.
Then Toadsworth,
Oh, maybe you have to go to the little boat.
Oh, that's right.
This game changes a few things just to make things a bit more free. So, yeah. Fox Rinchy says, hey everybody, this is my favorite game when I was a little boy. Well, welcome. Glad you liked this game. I'm gonna try not to dog on this game too much. It is fun. I just have some smaller issues, which is why we're doing Sunburn today.
I'm just kind of surprised they didn't leave that one shine to be the same as the original.
I think it was just a fact of they wanted to let people explore a bit more. Because I think that technically there is another shrine there, but it doesn't spawn until after everything else. TBC Clan says, I have a copy they got when my dad gave me his GameCube and game sometime at the end of high school. That's pretty cool. Zalo says, joke incoming is that a furry in the locker room. I can explain. I'm confused on where that joke's coming from.
I think I have an idea.
I don't know. Regardless, this was kind of one of those Mario games I saw, but I didn't really pay attention. I didn't get this game until I was in middle school, and it took me weeks upon weeks to find a copy, and when I did, it was a full $60 game, and I bought it, and I played it, and I enjoyed it, but I still liked Luigi's Mansion better. And I think that's a majority of people's thoughts, that Luigi's Mansion is just a better put-together game than this. And this was actually the Mario game to make Nintendo lean back on the crunch.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis
Did you know that?
I don't know what crunch you're referring to.
Developer crunch.
Oh, that.
Where essentially they shove a month's worth of work in a week and make the people sleep in the office. It's a peer-pressured environment. It's not something that's good. It often turns out lower quality games. You can see it in things like CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk, and Skyrim had a lot of crunch. Fallout 76 had a ton of crunch. Essentially, they just stuck more and more stuff on, so people had to just stay at the offices, and without a proper work-life balance, a lot of the game falls apart. Mario Sunshine here had a ton of crunch because they couldn't get it ready in time for the GameCube. So, essentially, they couldn't force the game to come out sooner, so they had to cut stuff. I believe there is 2 areas in this game that were cut. Three
areas, a couple of enemies, some concepts here and there that would have still worked.
Different nozzles for flood. A flood upgrade system was completely cut. Some cutscenes were completely cut too that were originally planned to explain things a bit more. Like, there were extra cutscenes explaining that Mario gets off the hook but still continues to clean after they find out it's Shadow Mario, but that's never explained. These are all sorts of things that were basically left on the cutting room floor because they couldn't finish the game in time and they needed it out for the holiday season. And the game did pretty well. I mean, a lot of people are still talking about it, and heck, this mod exists because people liked the game so much. Zeke says, heyo. TBC says, Kangaroo Court. Zalo says they have a friend who's a furry. He has a fursuit. B never streams or makes video. He smokes weed and plays games. 31 with a fox fursuit, and Skylar Fox, and he drinks Coke and eats KFC sandwiches. Okay. I mean, I've got a fursuit, but I make videos. That's basically what I do. But I also...
I have a fursuit that makes random cameos on my streams.
And she also makes random cameos on my shorts page.
Only, I think, once.
You've been on there... You're going to be on there twice, I think. Twice, 3 times.
About.
We haven't done that many shorts with each other. Funny Bone says, roll off my bones, let's get this game started. Well, welcome.
Hello. It's a Skelly.
Saber says they've been a furry since March 4th, 2016. And TBC says they joined the fandom in 2007-2008. I have been in this fandom since 2010.
I was 7 when I first got into the fandom. I'm 20 now.
I didn't know about the internet side of the fandom until I was 12? I believe you can just do the quick tap. This time around we have a health bar for him. That's originally invisible. Why aren't you doing the quick tap method?
think she's broken.
Yeah, I know. Can we please not hear her continue?
I'm trying.
I know you're trying. You got this.
What a great way to start off the stream.
Zalo says they like making jokes in chat. Well, that's good. Not all of them are gonna fly up on my head. I'm gonna be perfectly honest in terms of joking and memeing and stuff. I am very slow to the punch. That's not because I don't like them. That's just how I am.
I'm gonna show chat if they didn't update his box at all. Yep.
He does. Actually, I'll let you do it because you could say it better.
Il piantissimo.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
not.
It's not hard, but
But
it's.
yes, they use this. Apparently, they both use the same character animations, and they're one and the same. It's the same. It's the same ID. It's just a different model.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say.
So then they just rigged it up the same, and that allowed them to move things around faster. So then it checks to see if it's L.
Il.
I'm just gonna say L because I'm
Il.
piantissimo. There you go. All right, I said it right once. I'm gonna mess it up every other time probably.
Il piantissimo. It's also because I did study a bit of Italian when I was younger, so.
Anyways. Yeah, no.
Andiamo.
Essentially, they both rigged up the same animations to make things easier, and then all it does is check what mission you're in to see what animations it pulls from. Since there's no mission for it to pull from, and they didn't lock out all of the, they didn't lock out everything. So this is the only downside for this. So this does run on real hardware, as we are showing. The problem with running it on real hardware is some areas are very laggy because it has all of these different shine dexes coded in at once. So, yeah.
They did try to optimize it as best as they could.
They did. But this is intended to be running off of Dolphin, so. But we're running it on real hardware, so. Yay for the win. Let me read the chat real quick and catch up on everything. Felipe says, Peach going wild there. Saber says, what's your favorite Mario game? I'll get to that in a minute. Personally, I like Galaxy a lot, but I think Odyssey has to take it for the win for me. Wonder, though, is getting me real excited, though, because that game just looks great. Zalo says, so you stream every Tuesday. I stream Tuesday. I upload a short on Monday. And then I do streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I do it around 2 to 4 o'clock, and I go for about roughly 2 hours or until the game's done. Whichever comes first. For Mario here, we're just going to do it till the game's done, because me and Casey have nothing else really planned for today. And we got lots of time. Felipe says, Pentissimo goes deep. Felipe also says, I thought it was Spanish, but potato.
I'd accept it if they said it was Portuguese, because Portuguese is actually much closer to Spanish than most people realize.
But no, Pentissimo is in fact Italian.
Yes, piantissimo.
Just like the word pianta is Italian.
I couldn't tell if you were informing me or chat.
I'm informing chat. I just wanted to look away from the screen for just a little bit. Zalo says, Waluigi. TBC says, I mean, very heavy Latin-based languages. Yeah,
That's fair.
That's true. That's 100% accurate. Saber says, I remember I met you on Discord 2 weeks ago. I don't talk to new people much. I'm shy. But I am chatting in chat now. Yes, you are chatting in chat. And you, in fact, saw me live on Saturday on Samson Cat Fox's stream. Samson Kitty Fox, the Kibby Fox. I was Presto the Bunny. I was in suit alongside Karmic, who is currently not here. He just left for work, actually. You're doing, like, really wide turns for some reason. You do it okay, Case?
Yeah. I'm wondering the same thing too, because normally the turns aren't that wide. They're
Well,
much
you're
sharper.
also, like, diving outward. I don't know why you're doing that.
Yo. Hey, chat.
Hey, Mountain Man, I didn't get a chance to audio balance you.
Yeah, I figured it was already pretty well balanced, but I'm not sure.
It changes every time because Truman messes with the mic setting to do VR chat.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so every time he does VR chat, it fucks with it, and this past weekend he did VR chat, so
Okay.
it's fucked with.
Rip.
Okay,
Let's see,
it's not as out of whack as it once was, but hey, welcome.
Oh, yeah, hello. Just keep drop in. Figured I would actually drop in, talk.
Well, hey, welcome.
Listen.
I'm glad you're here. So for those new, a lot of new faces in chat today. I should say I do have a rotating cast of co-hosts who can drop in at any moment whenever they're free. They are also some of the mods in chat. So this is Mountain Man. He's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, I randomly appear once in a while, or I'm just in chat. If I am just in chat, it's because I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Between you and Artie, I believe you two are the two that appear the most often.
Really? Huh.
You, Artie, and Casey are the three most often viewers and co-hosts for the stream.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look.
Yep, in case you just need to get out of there. Came down here by mistake. Yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. Felipe says, what's the mod you doing? This is called Super Mario Sunburn. You would think it'd be a more difficult patch, but instead it's all improvements.
Yeah, it sounds like a Kaizo name.
Yeah, it really probably should have just been called Super Mario Sunshine Deluxe or something, but instead it's Sunburn, and
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the conversation we had when you first told me about this was that I thought it was a Kaizo mod, and I'm like, what are you doing?
yeah. Sylveon says Chris Pratt will now replace the voice actor.
No.
No.
Charles Martinet is still holding the role. They're still going to be able to use his voice clips, but he's essentially taking over voice direction duties for the main Mario cast. So Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, Wario, and any other voices he does. Since he's getting older, he's now just basically overseeing and picking and choosing and directing.
I didn't know he voiced a character in Skyrim.
Yeah, he did.
It's I learned so many different things about Charles today, because there's like, I got on Google and it was this article that was like top 10 voices that you didn't know Charles did aside from Mario.
Yeah, Parthenax. It was hilarious. I when I found out too, I was like, wait, what?
I knew he
Like-
did the senator in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the OVA.
Yeah, he also did the announcer. He played himself as the announcer in Bit Trip Presents Runner 2, Future Legend of Rhythm Alien. I'm surprised I got that title correct. TBC says they're glad they're able to watch today. Their sleep schedule's all sorts of messed up. Well, I'm glad you're able to pop in here. I will absolutely be continuing to do my thing. I like entertaining people. I started this whole channel because I loved entertaining and I loved keeping people happy. So being able to entertain all of Spectre's viewers is something where it's like I'm kind of honored that I get to do it, and I'm also kind of I was kind of nervous that you guys wouldn't have enjoyed it as much because I bring a very different energy than Spectre. We got along quite well, but yeah. Saber says they met me in it's one of the Spectre stream chats. Well, yeah. Granted, I've known about most of Spectre's viewers. Most of the people who know Samson Catfox don't realize that I know about them. Like Yellow Cake and stuff. Like I know about.
Oh, Yellow Cake, welcome in. And then.
No, like I know Yellow Cake. Like I know him.
Oh,
But I met him through Sammy.
I see.
But like, there's a lot of Sammy's viewers who it's like I've seen them before. I know them. They just don't realize they know me. Which was one of the things that we actually talked about
I think that was
on his stream, was the fact that me and him know basically everybody else around each other. And it took us the longest. We took the long way around of meeting each other, which was really weird.
It was almost as comical as me realizing, oh, that was you that took a picture of me at at VR.
Yeah. It's kind of the exact same thing.
The origin story.
Catching up here because we have a lot going on.
See, my job's not as easy as you think.
I know it's not. Piranha TBZ says, Piranha Plant so fat he walked in front of the TV and I missed 2 episodes.
Dang, we're roasting Petey Piranha.
Apparently.
Why?
I like Petey.
I do. He's my favorite Mario Tennis character.
Did you know that there's technically like 3 different Petey Piranha Plants?
Yeah, there is.
Felipe says, time for the Nintendo.
Oh, there it is.
Nintendo Power Hour. Yeah. Sylveon says, no offense, but with the way you play, it's hard to tell if the game is hard or not. It is quite difficult, but Casey is actually the one playing, and she's really good at Mario games.
The issue is that I'm also dealing with lag at the same time.
And I can't do much about that lag.
So, yeah. I am quite good if the game isn't lagging, but due to this mod and how it works, it's going to cause the game to lag.
Only in certain areas, though.
Now, as you can see right there, me scaling this thing and getting up was really sweet.
I believe this and the theme park are the only 2 that lag this much.
Peanut Park, yeah. It's because there's a lot of moving stuff in Peanut Park, and they move while off screen as well.
And this area is just that big. And with all of the red coins loaded in, the blue coins loaded in, the regular coins, every windmill, it just takes a while for the GameCube to catch up. So there's probably some more optimizing code that could probably be run to make this go better.
They did, the developers did say if you wanted to add on to it, like they could, so I'm pretty sure there is a patch for this out there or something.
Somewhere, but I wasn't able to find it in time for today, and
Alright.
yeah. Kind of a last minute thing. I just wanted to do this, be like, hey, thanks Charles for voicing Mario for all these years, and I hope the people that you get to direct with are easy to work with. Sylveon says they want because they want in. This game's kind of tough, but it's really, really fun. I would say it's on par with Mario 64's like middle half. From the start, like midway through Mario 64 is about the difficulty of Sunshine.
Oh, so the midsection of the castle.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean.
I don't know if you'd agree with me there, but
Well, then again, there's 2 different skill sets coming from both of us.
yeah.
Someone who runs the game regularly and plays it to...
And me, a casual who just happens to really like this title.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I do think there are some problems with it, but I like Sunshine quite a bit.
Sunshine's a good game.
Zalo says, and now back to the Jetsons on Boomerang. No, I don't own the rights to the Jetsons, and I don't want to. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The Jetsons is only okay. It's a knockoff of the Flintstones. They're the same show with different, like, eras.
Yeah, they're both sitcoms, aren't they?
They're both sitcoms around a father who's okay at best and kind of rude at worst. Bad bosses, an annoying pet / robot maid thing. Children that are kind of, you know, unwieldy. It's this.
And the wife that tends to take the money, it seems like.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same show.
Yeah.
Zalo asks Saber if they're ever going to make Fursuit videos. For this channel, I actually do have some Fursuit videos up already. I do want to do more.
Oh, that is so useful.
I still think it was funny how I had no clue, and I'm still curious, like some of the ideas I have in my head from when I messed about with foam for different things for LARP stuff. I want to see if that will translate, especially some of the for like the paws and
It,
feet
it
section.
generally will, because a lot of the first fursuits ever made were started by cosplayers.
That was not cosplay; it's mostly just for LARPing, and this I used it.
I know, but I mean, cosplay and LARPing were basically the main factions that started fursuit making in the first place.
I actually never made with
You know-
foam made any clothing. I've always just made the weapon, so it's like kind of weird for me because I'm used to using thicker, harder, denser foam, and I'm wondering if that would help in any of the modifications.
I mean,
Curious.
it can.
Yeah.
Kind of just depends on how and where you use it.
Yeah. That and some of the foam that I used when I made LARP stuff is a kind of a pain in the butt to get now, apparently.
Yeah.
Eh. Goodness.
Catching up on chat just a little bit more because they just keep coming. KE949 says hi.
I missed.
Yeah, better than me, Casey.
Thank you.
Let's see. Felipe says the grass looks nuclear today. Eh, a little bright. DBC says, I felt this game feels more difficult at first, but once you get used to the weird gimmicks with Flood and the controls, it feels like a lot more like on par with Mario with 64. Flintstones is a knockoff of Honeymooners. 100%. I've explained it multiple times to Casey and Karmic before that the Honeymooners and the Flintstones was just the same show. I love the fact that Jackie Gleason had to play Fred.
Yeah.
That is the
And
funniest.
he gritted his teeth through the entire movie.
The entire time. It's so funny. Because he originally wanted to take the Flintstones off the air because they basically was just ripping off his show, The Honeymooners. Boom! Casey then uses the pipe and leaves. Before getting the shine.
No.
The ultimate twist you weren't ready for.
Jetsons is mid-tier, says Samson the Kid. Okay, here's the question. What did Sammy actually say that, though? TBC? Just out of
I thought
curiosity.
Sammy was in chat. I was about to
No.
No, this is a quote from someone else quoting,
I know.
quote unquote, fake quoting or whatever it is.
Copy.
Someone did. I know I did, but I said it's mid, but Sammy saying it and me saying it are two different things.
We're running away from that menace.
Oh, we're not gonna win that yet?
No, I'm joking. It's because the long jump is so overpowered now.
That you could just get away from him really quick.
Yeah, you could zip right past him.
Once I get through with these next couple of messages, I will be all for... I've got a couple things to talk about the structure. I think we should talk about the structure of this game and what's going on with it. Because, Mountain Man, have you ever played Sunshine?
I never really touched any of the GameCube games. I had a cousin that had the GameCube games, but he understood Mario. I never got into it.
Okay. Well... TVC says, literally someone went, what if we animate Honeymooners, but then Caveman? Yep. Zalo says they like Weeaboo. I love animate. I'm assuming they mean anime.
They said they are a weeaboo and they like anime.
I know, they misspelled anime, so...
Yeah.
I don't think that's something to kind of be proud of.
Yeah, I don't know. KE949 says they don't know, and... Anyways, so we're 33 minutes in. I suppose, first up, I should probably say, if you're enjoying the video or the stream right now, please drop a like and share it around with some friends. It helps out to get the word out there.
Bruh.
I won't be. Once we hit 1,000 subs, I won't have to do this as much. But for now, I have to. So let's talk about the structure of the game. So Casey, you want to tell them what you thought originally was the structure of the game
What do you mean?
before you learned about the whole Seventh Shine thing?
Oh, that. Yeah, no, I thought you could beat this game without requiring all the shines.
And it's technically true. You don't need all the shines, but you do need a majority of them.
And now the music has stopped.
Yeah, you might just have to exit from the stage to get it. So that was something that was changed with this. So the way the original game functions is you have 7 shines you have to do, and on your 7th shrine you will end up getting Chase with Shadow Mario. The problem is that Shadow Mario is all the game requires for you to beat it. So as long as you can trick the game into loading the Shadow Mario level, you can do the Shadow Mario stage across all the levels of the game, and then you get to go to the mountaintop and fight Bowser. But that's not... it's not a great structural plan because that means everybody has to do the exact same shines. Unlike the last game, Super Mario 64, where you could do the stars in any order, all you needed was a certain number of them. But because of all the crunch time, they had to figure out a way to get it kind of like a permanent way of this game to constantly read it through. Essentially, it's faster for bug testing. Need some help?
Nah, I forgot about that structure until you just mentioned it, so I'm like, wait, I don't have to do this.
Yeah, so because of the change in structure now, you can get Shadow Mario to load a little faster, and therefore you can finish each area faster, which is why we're not doing 100% in this game, because there's no point. The 100% reward is still just a postcard in this game. They've added a few extra shine missions for this, so essentially all you need to finish this game is something around the flagpole of 70 star shines for Sunburn, but in the original you'd have to just do Shadow Mario in each area. So
yeah, it was a good idea to do this then.
Probably, yeah. At least get out of the laggy area before
Giving someone a headache.
Yeah.
That person being you.
Mountain Man, if you want to go ahead and read the next bit of chat for us.
Yeah, okay. First one, Zayla was talking about how funny the Flintstones is a knockoff of the Honeymooners, while the Simpsons is a knockoff of the Flintstones, which kind of technically, but yeah.
No, the Simpsons was more original.
Yeah.
It had more funny stuff that was more fictional compared to the Simpsons being more.
Yeah, not every sitcom is the same. I wouldn't compare It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia to let's say The Big Bang Theory. I wouldn't compare those.
Let's say I was gonna compare the Big Bang Theory to Friends, but that's even better.
That's the exact same thing.
Well, here's the thing. They said The Simpsons because it's more of like, you know,
animated.
Dumb Dad does
animated.
Stuff.
Yeah,
It's animated.
I get it, but the Flintstones somehow still feels more grounded than the than the Simpsons. Yeah.
Funny pun.
Saber says they gotta go. All right, we'll catch you later. Glad you could stop in. And Sylveon says the Perona looks like it's about to say, "I am." I am
the monument on you to all your sins.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, the Grave Mind.
What'd they say?
Oh, the Piranha plant was the Piranha looks like it's about to say that they are a monument to all the sins. That's what they said.
Just like this guy.
Yeah.
Anyways, we should talk about this guy because he rarely appears in the series after this.
Yeah, this is Gooper Blooper. He is a ink-spewing blooper who launches his tentacles at you. You don't actually have to rip off any of the limbs to get him. However, it does make it easier. All you gotta do first is get the cork out of his mouth.
What was it? Tabby Can says they got to split and be half and be fun.
Alrighty. Well, I hope you drop a like and whatnot. Glad you enjoyed it. I got a stream planned for tomorrow and the next day. So
Okay.
hopefully you'll be able to, hopefully you'll be there for them. Oh, Zalo, the best way to avoid the hateful people like that is to just not talk in groups that you don't think are going to be polite about it. Like, I personally, on Telegram, I stay away from a lot of the more talked about groups, I suppose. Like, I don't just go on Telegram to find a gaming group, because every time I do, I have a discussion with somebody, and it always ends poorly. The most recent one that I did was I was in a Mega Man group on Telegram, and they got mad at me for talking about Sonic Frontiers. I was just excited and hyped, and I had just finished the game on stream. And I was talking about how Styx the Badger makes a referenced, like, they get referenced in the game. Not even there, just referenced. And I thought, oh, that's really interesting. That'll have interesting implications, because if that's the case, then perhaps Styx the Badger is dimension hopping, and perhaps that makes the, at least the Archie comics canon for Sonic Boom. And they got mad at me for talking about it, because the game had quote-unquote just come out. It was out for 4 weeks. I was within the window, and they were upsetty spaghetti about it.
Okay, game.
Just popped it right on up there. So I just don't go into groups anymore. I just decided, nah, you know what, never mind. I'm better with one-on-one anyways. What groups I am in on Telegram are for sharing my links around and hopefully for meeting people, but generally that doesn't happen too much.
So chances everything is canon, even Sonic Chew.
No, it's not.
I guess it's a joke more of.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Things-
no. That's just gonna.
Bad
I'm making
idea.
a video about what is canon in the Sonic franchise.
Oh, geez.
So, I mean, we're doing the finalized recordings for stuff later this week. It'll either be today or tomorrow, if not next day. So later on in the evening, I'm going to be recording Sonic 06 all the way through, and then the cartoons and the side timelines and stuff. And then it's just down to editing. I got to edit the video down into hopefully a more watchable state. Casey's just struggling through here.
Even with like whole world fandoms, I tend to just kind of like enjoy the media and not really talk about unless I meet people and like meet people through and actually have a conversation with them first, and not find a group where it's all about this, and then you talk about something about it and they go angry noise.
I'm in a chat on Discord called Group Fastburs, or Team Fastburs, which is a group full of speedrunning furries.
Okay, but that's still a lot more open to discussion than anything in particular like what I was talking about.
Yeah, and then I'm on another server for Mario 64.
And then you showed me one server specifically for YouTube links. I don't.
It's for content creators in general who are furry.
Speaking of, I don't think I put my link in there. Oh, I did. Okay, hang on.
I don't think I can, but I want to try.
Ah. Shit. Leo was asking, how's your day?
Mine?
Well, I guess both. I think it's implying to everybody, including chat.
I'm just me.
Apparently, Blue Star got upsetty spaghetti enough that they made a self-promo area. Apparently, me putting links in too general was too much for them. That's fine. Blue Star, I don't think really likes me that much anyways.
Come on.
No, oh, come on, save it. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
I
one.
mean-
This is the one shine that I actually hate a lot. And what sucks is there's a Mario 64 mod called, I think it's Lost in Paradise, which is it's a 4-star mod that takes inspiration from these special stages from Sunshine. I think there's 2 that are from Sunshine, and the other 2 are completely original. And it is difficult because you don't have, aside from not having FLUDD or anything like that, it's just this, but with Mario 64 physics. So sliding is gonna get you everywhere it can.
Galaxy physics make these stages really easy.
Yeah, they do.
Believe it or not, because this stage shows up in Galaxy.
It does.
And it's way easier in Galaxy because you can just walk from one side of the other of these. It's still got the giant pit below you, and you can't walk on the underside of these platforms. But it's still easier to walk across them than it normally is.
They actually rotate slower in Galaxy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
They rotate slower than they do here, and on top of that, you also have the twirl ability. Or the spin ability, whatever you'd like to say.
Still be on.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna go to Zalo says it was asking how our day was and says that I've met Samson and Saber. Wait, what does Saber sound like? Well, I've known Samson for roughly 3 years now, because I met him first at MCFC. I actually don't know what Saber sounds like. I met him before, but I don't know exactly.
I always wanted to meet Samson.
And then Sylveon says Sonic lore is so consistent they retcon classic from modern. Not exactly, but we'll get there when the video comes out, now won't we? Sylveon says meh, but can you play as Luigi in this game?
No.
In this version of the game you can.
What?
Yeah. And I believe in Sunburn there is a patch that allows you to run as Luigi. But I don't know for certain, and I should probably double check before I open my mouth again on that topic.
I think I remember reading something about Luigi when I was reading the patch notes earlier.
Yeah. Well, we'll double check it. Super Luigi asks, how do you long jump? So this is only exclusive to Sunburn. You hold down the R button, and then it's Z. You hold down the Z button, and then you hit jump with A. And that causes a long jump, but that's not possible in 3D All-Stars, and it's not possible in the original game. Although, there is little bits of code hinting that it was perhaps planned to be in the game's code. So, that is just a perk of us playing on real hardware on the GameCube using this patched version of the game. But Super Luigi, glad to have you. I'm doing alright myself. I am going to have to use the restroom though, I'll leave Casey to talk about all this with Mountain Man and stuff.
Hopefully the chat doesn't attack me like they did on my stream.
Oh, chat, be good. Treat Casey with respect.
Well, I know they'll do it on your stream, but on mine they won't. They were merciless.
Oh yeah, I know they were. I know they were.
In fact, this is Megalamac, not actually water. Shut up, you're not Gavin Dragon.
Well, there's lots of stuff to talk about, and you are the local Mario expert, so... Scarface says, hello everybody, it's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. Welcome, Scarface. Glad to have you on the channel. Alright, I'll leave you two to it. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be monitoring chat from my phone, so if you guys don't behave, I will absolutely know it.
He's always watching. I can't do the... I can't.
Watching,
Yeah, that one. That one, yeah.
Always watching. Always.
Casey, be good.
Start Cass?
No. When the teacher leaves the room for at least less than a millisecond, the class goes absolutely insane.
Oh god. I fell.
Oh. We saved it. Oh, that's just regular RP. Wouldn't take damage.
I didn't save it.
I was like, I thought you were gonna be screwed. I'm so used to these older. I'm so used to these older games being water die.
Yeah.
Granted, but
Well, Sunshine was the one that was like Sunshine and 64 were the games that were like, you know what? Let's just change. Let's just change what the status quo for water and video games were, because in Mario 64, just waiting on the top of the water actually restores health. Oh, they didn't.
oh jeez,
Oh,
you can't.
wow. Okay, so they wanted me to play this. So that's a normal skip in the original game, but they added that little girder there, so I can't do it.
Rip.
Or girder. Great. It's a great Casey.
Eh.
Potato, potato. But yeah, I can't really see chat. But
Oh, I got dual monitors going, so I'm not like this chat's on the video. The stream's on one screen, the other one chat's on the other. So
alright.
nothing's going on yet. So
That's actually how I set up my for Gavin's streams when I read from my room.
yep.
But yeah, chat doesn't really get to see me play too many games on Gavin's channel. The last time before this one was, I believe, Super Mario 64.
Oh, Gavin put in to his phone. It's like we are one away from 700, which we actually are. I did not realize that.
What?
What? What kind of phase through did you do there? You gotta do it all
Doesn't matter.
again.
We have the rocket nozzle.
Oh, there you go.
I just have
Hey.
to time it to get onto this platform, and I should be good.
Auto flip? The Gavin was talking about saying auto flip.
Yeah, I know the auto flip was there. I knew it was gonna happen, but I was hoping I was gonna land on the star. Now, having that happen was not on my list, but you know, we'll deal with it, chat.
Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, right. I didn't realize that until Gavin said we're all literally one away.
Come on, chat. Let's get
Anybody?
All right, we're not gonna do it this time, but I'm gonna try to.
Come on, come on, come on, come
Oh,
on, come
the
on.
shine's over here. It's normally underneath that thing. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting assaulted by this blooper. Smack.
That's a person named
Oh my
This Is
God.
Fine. This is fine, said they something makes it 700. There we go.
Yay, thank you so much. Well,
This is
it should be
fine.
Gavin saying thank you so much, because I don't have any proxy on this channel aside from being a co-host and current player for today.
I just exist in the background.
There are like some times where when I play these games on Gavin's channel, and I feel like it's GDQ.
I don't know that one. What's
Game-
GDP?
The game's done quick.
Okay. So I've never really like for YouTube. For me, I actually don't watch gaming stuff on YouTube.
Really?
No, I don't. Most of my stuff's history and nerd stuff.
Ooh.
So
You and I might
yeah.
want to have a conversation with each other. I love history.
Oh yeah. So usually I end up watching like extra history or something like that, but I don't feel like
Well-
talking about that on while we're trying to game.
Well, there is the gaming historian if you're interested in that.
I've seen that one too. Yeah.
I think that's
There,
all we can do for now until I actually reset
Also-
the stage.
Also, hi Skylar, and hi. This is fine.
Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Guys and gals. And
I was like,
non-binary pals.
Gavin was saying I watch history nerd stuff and speedrun odd games, history, and animation stuff. So mine's more of actual, mine's more of the generic history from the 19th and early 20th century, mostly for me. So, that's boring. That's boring. That's all boring stuff.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's kind of the stuff I'm into, except for I'm more of a fan of world history rather than American history.
Oh, that's me. I don't do American history.
Yeah, that's right, chat. Yeah, I'm not as American as you guys thought. Ooh.
I don't know. American history is boring. Like we got taught it awfully in class. I don't need to hear more of it.
Exactly. World history was fun.
I don't know. I did world history in college instead of doing the U.S. history. I convinced the professor to let me do the world history. It was so much fun. like I was talking about, like we were talking about the interwar era, while the American history stuff was just talking about the Vietnam War and crap like that. And it was like, this is boring. The teacher wasn't that good either.
No, but I loved learning about Egypt and the hierarchy system.
Oh, with ancient Egypt before Rome conquered it.
More specifically, before our theories about how it was before history was first recorded.
Oh, okay.
But
So
yeah,
you're talking
then-
really ancient history, yeah.
yeah. I'm weird like that, chat. And my co-host Gavin has returned.
Co-host, yeah. Owner of the channel.
Gotcha.
Dude with way too much time and the ability to set this up.
That's time to get called into work eventually. It's been a week. I don't know,
Also, hi Skylar, hello, this is fine. Glad you guys are, yeah. Glad to see everybody's...
But you Skylar popped in here and was just like, where's Gavin? I just hear Casey.
No, it was just hi, and then congrats on 700. This is fine, says that pic down there got stuff. Yeah, that pic down there's me. I am Gavin the Kitty and Presto the Bunny. Those are my two Sonas, and Presto the Bunny down there reminds you to like, share, and subscribe and ring the bell. All that fun stuff. Believe it or not, we're actually at an hour in, so it's the perfect time for reminders. But the main reason behind Presto the Bunny being down there and being so cute is just because I love my secondary Sona. I love having him. And believe it or not, I think that since I do wear Presto more as a suit, I think more people recognize me as Presto the Bunny, and they don't know that I have my first Sona up here. So if you saw me on Samson Kitty Fox, you saw me wearing Presto the Bunny down there. So anytime you see Presto in a short or something, that's actually me in the suit. I don't allow anybody else to wear him. I'll let them check him out. I'll let you see the fans, test out, see how you like it, but I won't let anybody else wear it because, well, it's my head. It's my Sona.
It kind of reminds me how your second Sona is the one you have a suit head of, but most people know me as Casey, but they don't really recognize me as Amelia.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but, you know, my main head was supposed to be done before this.
Oh, thank goodness. I managed to do one of the hardest shines in this
First try. Good for you. This is fine since they're not a furry, but they support. Well, thank you.
Well, we welcome both normies and furries.
Absolutely. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I made this...
Go ahead. Sorry.
I made this channel to entertain people and whatnot, and if I've got a Sona, that helps. And
Right.
my main Sona's been around for 12 years, and it's a difficult suit head to make. So here we are, and it's almost a year since I ordered the main Sona, and I'm probably not going to get the head until the end of the year, which is gonna be really, really annoying for me. Because I'll watch MFF roll around and I'll still be waiting.
Yep, I was waiting for that. There have been so many situations where the shines that I get are hazardous once I exit that screen.
Liam says they just finished some college work. They got 100 on it. Nice, congrats, dude. Gonna draw a character, not gonna finish it though, don't have enough time. Probably gonna finish it back 15 years from now. Or you could just do it tomorrow. You could always start it today, finish tomorrow.
Don't worry, I got plenty of 60 billion projects that I'll probably never finish.
I feel that. I have a lot of videos to edit, but I don't edit them.
Oh no, I got so many little house projects that I gotta do, and my neighbor just gave me another project. I'm going, ah, crap.
Let's see, I've got two video projects, Mega Man Part 3 and the Sonic Retrospective. Mega Man Part 3, by the way, isn't a playthrough, it is a retrospective video. I've got two modding projects in the current works, a PlayStation TV, which I'm about to finish later this week, and a PlayStation 2 that Blue gave me. On top of that, I've also got a... I've got another video project in the works for after Mega Man, but I haven't started on it yet. So That leaves me about 5 projects total, and that's about my limit. And I don't pick up another one until after those are done. I've got 2 art projects to finish, but I'm not ready to finish them up yet. I believe if you re-enter, you can actually go get the. Oh, you can do the Mario. Get Shadow Mario now.
You're right.
It's all right.
I
Go,
got-
just keep going for it.
Oh wait, that's not the thing for this one. It shines, right?
It shines this time
they
around.
changed the.
They did
objective.
change it.
I think I got 8 projects for myself.
Oh boy. Yeah, too
Yeah.
many. Too many.
What's our time?
We are right now only at an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
You got 11 shines in that time.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Oh,
It's about on par with what we were doing with 64. A little worse, but not that much, considering how many it actually takes to beat the game. And considering that 64 was a 5-hour playthrough,
Was it 5 hours?
it was 5 hours,
I
but
don't remember it being 5
it
hours.
only felt like 3 because we were just playing so well. And this might end up becoming one of those same things if we. If we get enough support and chat and whatnot, we'll probably make it a full like run, but
That's gotta go at it.
that's only gonna happen if we get enough people watching and subscribing and stuff. Right now we're at 100 views, so thank you guys so much, and 7 likes. Yes.
And we actually, it is confirmed we have 700 now, which is really nice.
Yeah. We had 700s when I went to Sammy's. We jumped from like 82 to like 9 to 700, and YouTube took a bunch of them away because some of them were bots, probably, and some of them were probably people who didn't realize that I don't upload every single day. I just do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for streams, and Monday for a short, and then once a month I upload one big video, roughly about 2 to 3 hours long, sometimes a half hour if I'm feeling kind of if I don't have enough content to talk about. But yeah.
Yeah.
Liam says they always draw, but if I don't finish my drawings due to life interruptions, the piece is forgotten. I used to be that way until I realized that, oh, if I just plan out my sketches and like make planning sketching days, I can actually get things done a little faster.
Until art blocks hit.
Until art blocks hit.
Cataquack sleeping in a tree?
Yeah, it's one of those sneaky traps.
I don't remember that being there.
I don't either, but you never know.
Boom. Oh.
That's annoying, because that was the most recent one you would hit.
Yeah.
Well, now you can go to the Sandberg.
I don't know why, but those like weird, like shiny dishes that there's those platforms, all they remind me of is just wafers from you would see in like silicon discs for computer parts.
No, that's
It's
fair.
weird.
What?
It's weird. I don't know.
I could see it.
Yeah, that's how CPU. That's how CPUs are made. All those wafers, and you would wafers and stuff. At least one of those random things I watched on YouTube is how I discovered it. How they're made.
You say wafers, I hear cookie.
Did you know the pack dots were originally wafers?
I knew
Wait,
that.
what?
Yep, they are wafer cookies. They are not medicine. They are not drugs. They are wafer cookies.
Huh.
Just like the ghosts were originally just random Japanese monsters, not actually ghosts.
Don't they appear as berries sometimes?
What, the ghosts?
Yeah.
You mean ogres? The ghosts don't ever appear as berries.
Or not berries. They have like a leaf on their head in one of the games.
Yeah, in one of the games, because it's based on a certain Japanese monster. But it's only in Pac-Man Plus.
Oh, that's interesting. Look in the mirror.
Yeah,
Fuck this.
it takes a still screenshot of the game. So if the Cataquack is inside the building, it will use that as its vantage point.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. fun facts. This game is programmed like insane. At least I consider it. I consider it to be programmed like it's somebody's insane, because they just did certain things and it's like, what? Why did you do it like that?
It's like, but why not?
But why not?
You gonna go for the sandbird?
Yeah, I was trying to. I couldn't get the jump though.
Oh, I think now you can.
Those are fighting words.
But yeah, something that you can only see when you're that high up is that the caterpillar is still on the screen, still on the textured flat plane for all of those discs. So Casey has done this before. Casey says Sandbird is easy from what I remember. I think it's annoying.
Crap.
Casey said it was easy.
I normally don't do stuff like that.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. How's everybody in chat holding up? You guys enjoying the sunshine so far?
Tail first.
Who is here?
Little bit of
neck.
little bit of concentration time. The Sandbird
Sure.
runs on a timer. There is an alternate second Sandbird that does show up if you've managed to miss out on that.
I don't know if that's just me or it's just your end, but I'm getting a little bit of an audio chirp once in a while.
I don't know about like, what do you mean an audio chirp?
It's like static. It's like this little high-pitched chirp for a second once in a while.
I don't know. I wasn't hearing anything when I was
I
doing.
think it's just my end then.
I think it's Discord.
Yeah, I think it is Discord. Yeah, it's just Discord being stupid.
That sounds about right. This is fine since they got a little power outage. Well, I'm glad you're back. Glad the power didn't go fully out.
Yep.
We've been having we had a bunch of problems with power outages over the past couple of months. Believe it or not, Mountain Man, did I tell you about the annoyance of that CRT that I
No.
got?
Oh.
I have now found out that every outlet in my bedroom is bad.
Oh, like it doesn't have a ground prong, or is it not getting enough power, or?
A mixture of it's getting random surges of electricity, and it's also hooked up to the same breaker as my microwave, because when they brought, so our bedroom was originally apparently on the neighbor's breaker, because our house used to be one house and now it's two, and they didn't do the wiring right, so the neighbor's was connected to our breaker, and we just lost $100 when they moved off of our energy bill. And then our bedroom was on theirs, and it broke because of the way they did it. They hooked it back into our breaker, but instead of checking to make sure that it was going into a brand new breaker, they just hooked it into the lowest common one that was on there. Which, guess which one that was? The microwave.
And it's only like 10 amps.
Yep. So I can't use. So my TV is now getting random surges of volts upstairs, which is causing the volume slider to just randomly shoot downward at certain intervals when certain colors appear on the screens, because it's requiring different voltage.
So it's the colors on screen that cause it to happen.
Yeah, because it needs different voltage. So when something like, for instance, a black is on screen, it immediately shoots the volume down. And you know what has a black appear on a CRT?
What?
YouTube. YouTube's home screen on any console is black.
Yep.
So it causes an immediate power shortage, and it sends the excess power to the front panel for volume down.
As its ground point. Oh, jeez.
So I had to unplug the TV, and by the way, it shorts out the breaker every time I plug it in. So what I need to do is get that room on a different breaker, and I can't because I am not a licensed electrician, and I have no idea what they fucked up down there. And besides that, we're renting, so I don't want to screw it up too awfully bad.
What's the term? Not piggybacking, doubling up. I figure out what the term is. The term is where you have two wires going into one connector for a breaker when the breaker's not designed for it. And by the way, there's not many breakers that do. I forget what the term is called. For the love of God, ugh. Because I have the same issue I'm dealing with one of the circuits, and I got to rewire it. I basically have to rebuild the whole wiring in this house, but
It gets funnier, Mountain Man, because one of the outlets in Brent's room is hooked up to the same breaker. Only one of them.
Oh my God.
Luckily, none of them in my room are.
This is fine, says bro. My Wi-Fi won't turn on. I know, but I'm still reading your message. So
I mean, he's on mobile. That's what I say. He's on mobile. Wi-Fi won't turn on for a couple of minutes because
it's got to do its tests and checks.
yeah, it's gonna take a minute, and then unless the station down the road where it does the overall big data is shut down too, which wouldn't really make sense because usually they have backup systems. But the problem is what's happening is they have to reboot that system too,
which happens quite a lot. Quite a lot more often than a lot of people realize.
Yep. So.
Anyways.
I mean, one random thing I discovered, I found out with my own place is I'm so used to living in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Apparently I can just order stuff from Walmart for free and
Yeah.
get it delivered to my house.
Yeah.
I did not know that was a thing
Yeah.
in the world. Straight up didn't. I'm so used to living in the middle of nowhere.
There's the point.
So that was interesting when I finally did. I'm like, great, I can be even more lazy now.
You can also use Instacart for groceries.
I wouldn't recommend using Instacart for groceries, though.
I mean, I'm just gonna use the Walmart Plus thing so I can get stuff from Walmart. If I need like higher end quality groceries, I go with the Food Line or something.
Oh, I am blind.
All right, I'm gonna tell you guys a little story. In my email address, every couple of weeks, I get an email from Instacart telling me to reset a password. Fun fact, guys, I don't have an Instacart. So, I would not recommend using Instacart if they're sending me this email. By the way, I do check the link header for it. It is the actual Instacart sending me the email. So I'm like, why? I don't have an account. I've never used Instacart before.
Jeez.
So I just wouldn't use it. It doesn't seem like they're very password protected safe or anything like that.
I'll pass. Well, I mean, granted, that's why I don't like using Grubhub and stuff because it's just so expensive for just a little bit of food.
Yeah.
Walmart, it made a little more sense because I went and wasted like next thing I know, I'm trying to buy groceries and stuff. I'm just trying it out and realized I wasted $100. So I went and actually gave the person a tip. It actually made sense for me to give the person a decent tip for that one.
Sounds about right.
That, and I found out it's actually the sad part is my truck's so fuel inefficient. It would be about the same price I would have wasted in fuel.
Dang.
Because my truck gets a whopping 12 miles a gallon.
Sheesh.
But hey, I'm so used to not having to pay for fuel for company cards.
You want to do Shadow Mario in that level, or did we do Shadow Mario in the other one at at Rico Harbor?
Rico Harbor doesn't have Shadow Mario.
Yeah, it does. Every stage has a Shadow Mario.
Listen, that's just a Chromebook. It's just a Chromebook. They're awful. Chromebooks are awful.
Hey, Casey, they all have Shadow Mario. That's why you have to do every single one of the stages, up to 7. Did you not know this?
Maybe it's just escaping my mind.
I think it is, because it's the one where he hops up on the boat onto the stand and then back around the lighthouse area. Does a flip.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's coming back. Casey has mental damage for half of the stream, where she forgets certain things.
Forgot the G.
Oof. Listen, is your laptop hooked up when that happens? Like, that's kind of weird. They were talking about how their laptop is weird and on their Chromebook.
Chromebooks are terrible.
They are terrible. Oh yeah, they're awful. Granted,
my school had Chromebooks that only had a gigabyte of RAM.
Oh my god.
And I remember telling people, like, oh yeah, Chromebooks only have like a gigabyte of RAM or so. And they looked at me and said, what has a gigabyte of RAM nowadays? I'm like, a Chromebook does. Like, I legitimately I've told people before, I'm like, I once had an older phone that only had 2 gigs of RAM. They're like, there's phones with only 2 gigs of RAM? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, lots of stuff has only got 2 gigs of RAM.
My first phone was measured in megabytes for RAM.
I only had 500 kilobytes of free space on my phone back in high school.
Yeah,
my
free
God.
space, but I mean RAM.
Yeah, this is RAM.
Like, RAM's what makes the thing run smooth, right?
I know.
Granted, that is a really tiny amount of kilobytes, though. So I hate to know how much RAM there was in that.
Would you like to know what I owned?
Motorola Razr?
Nope. And this was during the time where the I think it was the Samsung S20 was out. I owned a Nokia 3310 in high school.
Oh my
Note that I'm
God. Oh God.
We should say we're Mountain Man, I think, is the oldest one here.
Yes.
So note that I'm 20. I had this thing when I was 16.
Yeah.
So here we're on the Yoshi's Island level.
Yeah. My first phone was the Motorola Razr flip version, and I wasted so much time playing Bejeweled on it.
My
I don't
dad,
blame you.
my dad got me a really nice
your game.
like flip phone. Like it was just a standard Java-based phone, but
Yeah.
it was still cool. I got to text people every now and again. My dad got it for me and my little brother, and made us share the one phone. And then when he got mad at me, he took the phone away and gave it just strictly to my little brother. At which point he got mad at my little brother, took the phone and sold it. At which point my mom just gave me a phone and said, "Here's a phone. Call me if you need me." My dad got mad at me, not for using the phone, but because I was texting my mom and asking her what time she was going to pick us up from my father's. I didn't like living with my dad, and my dad got mad that he couldn't have been the favorite. It's like, well, sorry, Dad, when you treat me like ass.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, I understand that one.
It's fine. I didn't stay with him for very much longer. I was 10 years old then. My mom didn't get me my first phone until I was like 11. Wasn't very good then either, but yeah. Sylveon said, and then your dad got mad at your dad. My dad's always angry, so I would say he's probably mad at himself. I mean, he did end up in... Apparently, Wi-Fi went out again for this as well.
Right. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. This is fine. You'll be good.
I was gonna say that. Dang it, you stole my joke. How dare you, Mountain Man?
You gotta be quicker than that. I can't.
Casey, you want some help with the stage? I could do it real quick.
Oh.
I'm good. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this stage real quick.
Sylveon's gonna come after me for this.
Yeah, probably. Have fun with
Yeah,
that.
dude. Yeah, just be careful with the robes, with the ribbons.
The what?
Sylveon, the ribbons.
You said ropes. I was so
I
confused.
I know. I meant to say ribbons. I know. I don't blame you. I meant ribbons. Yeah.
Rope?
Look, I know. I love the cursed joke version of that, but I can't say it on the stream. It's not a good idea.
Oh, the fact that the ribbons aren't ribbons and are actually part of Sylveon's body.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it said.
Oh no, the quote. Mostly it was about the joke you said with the ropes and bombs and stuff, but there was another version of that one. I know it's really funny, but I can't say it here.
Oh. Well, I was gonna make a joke about how there's a 2-panel comic of Sylveon repeating the words, my ribbons are made of flesh. And
All
then-
of my concentration went right to the right. Please stop. Whatever the fuck is going on, please stop.
I'm sorry.
I have no thoughts. The fuck? Ropes? Sylveon? The hell? Quit it.
Alright.
That is my thought process right now. Because what the hell, Mountain Man?
I didn't mean the rope bar is what I meant. I misworded it now.
No, because now I'm only thinking about one thing, and it's not appropriate for my stream, and I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna draw it just so it can be in your head too, by the way.
No.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to
no,
you. And if you don't look at it through
no.
Discord, I'll send it to your Telegram.
Oh,
I'll
God.
figure out your telephone number and send it to you. Just to be that
I
guy.
love how it's after that I did this level.
Of course.
Oh, geez.
I got that thought out of my head. Finally, it's not bugging me so I can concentrate.
Alright, this is fine says Undertale. This is fine says damn that's dark. Sylvian says no thoughts had empty pants. And then Liam says if I had brain eating amoeba, it would die of hunger. No it wouldn't. You're very smart.
No, it was definitely not for me.
Amoebas on patrol.
Oh.
I don't believe you can do the sunflower ones yet. You gotta wait till the next mission.
We're at Penis Park.
Peanut Park.
Yeah, I said that. Penis Park. Peanut.
Okay, okay.
The owner. If
Okay.
you didn't know that.
Casey, can
What?
I have a request? Please enunciate. Please enunciate every time you say this stage's level, because if not, we're gonna have some problems with YouTube specifically. I'm gonna be like, finally got monetization. Oh, I can't make anything from any of my streams. Why is that? Peanut Park. Chat's thinking it now too, I bet. They're going, what's Gavin going on about? Say it out loud. Think about what you're saying.
I'm so sorry.
Chat's gonna be going, Peanut Park. Oh.
Is it sad that my mind from EMS and stuff just goes, whatever?
Yeah,
For that. I knew who it was. It just went, it's nothing new.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, but Mountain Man, here's the thing. You also
It is
you also don't have a normal job. Like you have a normal job. I don't.
Wow.
Like I don't have the normal job here, so like I'm just thinking Mountain Man can say whatever the hell he wants cuz he doesn't have to think about this. I do. Why do I have to think about it?
What?
They flip back around.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't want them to flip back around when I.
You do know it's really easy to do this, right? Here.
No, I just feel defeated already.
Casey, what are you doing?
Alright, go.
Here. I'm gonna show Casey how it's done. All you gotta do is climb up this way. Is that so hard?
You want to beat the rest of this game?
I'll beat the rest of the stage. This isn't normally how I do it. Usually I just do the rockets first. I'll show the rockets.
The rockets. Oh,
Yeah,
Mecha Koopa?
yeah. Did you not pick the first stage?
No, I didn't.
Okay, that explains it. You know you have to do the Mecha Koopa to finish this though, right? The cutscenes you still have to see to finish this game.
I see.
Yeah, there are some things. So if
You could just exit the area and come back in.
I could. We're gonna do it this way though.
That's how it's actually supposed to be done. I forgot. It's been so long since I played this game. Wait a minute, I'm kind of curious. You're not able to use flood while climbing?
I mean, I think you might be able to, maybe.
Yep, that's what it was. That one you're supposed to press. Oh.
Oh, Ed Brian says he gotta go. It was fun though.
Oh, well, alrighty. Well, glad you had fun. We'll have a stream up tomorrow as well. Like, even Sammy has a normal job. Outside of YouTube. I'm just the fool who decided to make this my full-time job. I wish the camera would stop swinging around in circles.
I'd say myself, but then again,
You also have a normal job outside of YouTube and Twitch.
And nobody knows what it is.
A Peanut Park salesman.
I just sell the
What?
location of Peanut Park.
Sure. Let's go with that instead of the other. Alright, maybe
Dang, Mario has a really strong arm.
really strong-armed that conversation, huh?
I was talking about the fact that you launched those, I don't even know what they're called.
Nope, nope.
Say electroshell.
Oh gosh, there we go. These are actually Koopas.
These are Koopas? I assume
These are considered a form of Koopas, closer related to the Shell Creeper.
I was gonna say, they look more like shell creepers to me.
Bingo, bango. I just did that for you.
And you slowed down the Ferris wheel in the process.
Yep.
Yep. Also, as Fine says, I'll try to watch it too.
Well, luckily since this is YouTube, you'll get the same link for when it's live is good for afterwards, because YouTube likes to save streams like videos instead of like VODs, which is nice. Hello, Sheena Foxy. Liam says they also gotta go. We'll catch you later, Liam. Glad to have you. Here's the controller back. I'm just here. You're at the top of the world, Case. You're at the top of the world. Oh, you could just get the rest of the red coins right there.
I need water.
Nah, who needs water?
I do.
Liquids are for chumps.
Nah, it's always
Oh
Mountain
my
Dew.
gosh. Gavin, I didn't tell you about the time I went to a barbecue place and I asked for water and the guy said soda.
Water.
And I was like, are you sure you don't want a soda? I'm like, no, I want a water. So I ordered what I ordered.
Did they still give you a soda?
It's a place called, no, it was a fountain that you could refill.
Okay.
Around. So the thing was that I went to a place called City Barbecue. Really good place. I actually enjoyed it.
I've eaten City Barbecue before. They're pretty good.
Yeah. And I got the, I forget what it is, but I think it's pulled beef, the overtime cow or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they asked, okay, what beverage? And I said, water. He gave me a strange look. The kind of look you give someone when they're trying to steal a painting out of the Louvre. He's like, you mean a soda? And I'm like, no, I want a water. Are you absolutely sure? As if I was some random lunatic.
I'm assuming they're.
Off their meds.
I'm assuming that they don't get that request very often.
I was just like, he even got his manager. He asked, he's like, what do you want to drink? I'm like, I want a water. I don't know why this is such a big deal.
All right, Cena Foxy. I know it's Cena Foxy. I'm not that forgetful. I just thought I'd pronounce it correctly for once.
I mean, technically, water can be soda if you're gonna count tonic water or club soda. Technically,
yeah.
but
Listen, all soda is just water with
sugar
added
and
sugar and stuff.
yep.
Scene says a water? You mean soda? Soda, right? Water is in soda. Soda, right?
That's exactly how he explained it too. I was like, no, I just want water, please. I don't want to hold up your line. I don't want to cause a fuss. I just want some water. So when I got my bill for it, it still said Coca-Cola. So I'm like, was this a peer review thing or?
I'm pretty sure the water and the Coke is cost the same. I'm assuming.
It's always funny to me when
No
soda
one's
costs
gonna
more.
talk about it. Gotcha.
Yeah. Also, I just got some news.
What's up?
Sonic Frontiers, the final Horizon update, arrives on September 28th. Play as Sonic, Tails, Knuckle, and Amy in the final chapter of Frontiers. We'll be playing that on the channel absolutely
Alright.
day and date when it comes out. So that should be a grand old time.
Sounds splendid.
Shit. Shane's like, get out, you psycho. It's like, get out, you psycho, get out! With the lights in the water. Oh man, I never get tired when I go to the north and I ask for sweet tea and they look at me ridiculous. Like, what's that?
We also got a new trailer for Superstars.
Ooh, we did?
We did. I'm just taking a look real quick on here. We'll get back to chat reading and Mario in just a second here.
I'm keeping an eye on. There's
There's
Shane, not Shane. Sheen. That's no H. Why am I saying with an H?
They're showing off the multiplayer battle stuff and all sorts of things. Ooh,
Nice.
there's mecha characters too that you can play as. You can play as a new Mecha Tails.
Ooh, nice.
So, Eggman seems to have taken the feedback. That's cool. I'll talk about that in the Sonic Lore video, don't worry.
Please, 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 please. I phased through the boat once again.
Anyways, I'll watch that a little later. How's everyone in chat doing? Get out, you psychopath, get out, they say to you trying to order a water.
I just
Yeah.
like water. Call me the basic.
Oh my god, they needed a new ramen. They needed a new ramen and,
No! Leave me alone in my unbrothed ramen.
Your
please.
unbrothed ramen.
I
It's okay, Casey.
Listen.
It's okay, Casey.
It only happened once.
I know, and it's okay, Casey. We said we wouldn't, so we're not making a big deal about it. It's alright.
No, you would. You all would. You're all against me.
Oh my god, you're making one of those movies where it's just like the main character goes insane by the end.
No, like
He was the one that asked for water.
this is my. Domino's never gave me my water. Therefore, they are a bad company.
Oh, all you have to do is hit the guy down there.
I know.
Man, Charles is getting an absolute workout with the voice there. So I suppose we should talk about this. Compared Sunburn, the original, and then Sunshine on 3D All-Stars, which is your favorite way to play these games? Mountain Man, you can pick two if you've played any of the following.
I prefer the
Never-
original.
You prefer the original.
Yeah, because I don't like how Sunshine is handled on 3D All Stars. It's mainly because of there is no trigger analog.
Yeah, there is.
trigger.
Yeah, there is.
There is.
Yeah, there is.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there is. They patched it.
They patched it.
They patched it. You can use a GameCube controller. The GameCube controller works.
Okay, well
That's
never
why I
mind.
offered to play 3D All-Stars or this version.
Because I was like, I don't like it.
It's like, no, they patched it. You can use a GameCube controller on it now.
All right, well that's good. I
Yeah,
don't have to.
analog triggers work and everything. You don't have to use the weirdness of the thing.
Yeah,
You
that's
just-
the reason why I don't use Dolphin too much because of that.
Well, you can set up analog triggers in Dolphin too.
No, before I had the ability to use a GameCube controller on Dolphin.
I think we just got every star in this area. I think we have to...
Oh wait, hold on. No, there's one more.
There's one more?
Yeah. Where's the Yoshi go round?
Right, and I think we... Or no, because you gotta bring the Yoshi to it. Does the Yoshi not spawn yet?
No, I needed to know the color. I needed to know the color of the Yoshi. I'll see if it is here or not. Because I know where it spawns. I'm not a speedrunner, chat, I swear.
Yeah, she is. Cena Foxy says LMAO. Also, I am alright. Better than last night. Well, that's good.
Not here.
Good to hear. I've been... Alright. We'll go ahead and just save it real quick, and then we'll...
No.
You can't save when you're in the air. Go ahead and save, and then we'll leave the stage. That way, then we're
Is the
not...
front door closed? No, it's not.
No, I think you
So-
can still leave, and maybe you can do the sunflowers?
Maybe. Let me see. Oh, there you go.
Ah, perfect.
Yoshi Garon secret. The wilted sunflowers. There you go.
Let's do the sunflowers
I
first.
will mention that the voice of the sunflowers is one of my favorite of this entire game because it's adorable.
Can we not reference the fact that, No, because I really want to mention the fact that they say it, but I really shouldn't.
Oh, that they curse?
Not that they curse, the other one. The other thing about the sunflowers, because of the way the audio compression is. You never heard?
I never heard an issue with it.
Alright, it's not an issue with it. It's that it kind of sounds like they're saying...
Oh my...
It sounds like, ooh, I'd love a dick.
I've never heard that.
You've never heard that? Well, think that in your head when you hear the flower, the sunflower.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Yeah, you can't unhear that. Like Sunshine, but whatever's going on with that, maybe.
I thought it was just a random piece of gibberish. For...
It's meant to be like, ooh, I'm loving it, but
no, we're not advertising McDonald's. What are you talking about?
They're not advertising McDonald's. They're just saying they like it. You might want to grab that coin.
I cannot handle all this in the background. Can they please stop firing torpedo Teds at me? You can't.
Those are bullet bills.
They look like Teds. I'm sorry. I know they're meant to be bullet bills, but they look like torpedo Teds to me. Well, there that goes.
Well, that's why I had you save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like a cookie?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can always retry and throw the bombs at the one guys first to get that done, because the fake Yoshi eggs do not.
Oh wait, was it showing? It was showing me something else for a second.
Yeah, because you can go to.
No keep A, I think.
Nope, not that yet.
Not yet. What was it showing me?
It wasn't showing you anything different. It was just showing you a general overview of the area, and you haven't seen that yet.
Please?
We're at 134 views right now, so it looks like we might be going for the full day. That's all right with you, just... Casey's really good at games, so... Today was one of those days where it was like, well, everybody's talking about Charles Martinet. I couldn't get any I tried to get feedback last night on what was trending, and I went to the trending tab on YouTube to be like, okay, well, what is everybody else playing? And what I ended up finding was a lot of shorts, a lot of stuff that had nothing to do with video games, and I said, okay, we're gonna play some Mario, and I think that'll just about do it.
I never. Yeah.
No, like I mean, you. I mean it really. Like if you look at Mountain Man, go to YouTube's homepage and just go to trending and then click the gaming tab. You just find a lot of slop. It's not actually any gaming content.
I think I've never legitimately actually clicked the trending tab in YouTube.
I don't touch it because I just don't.
I touch it only to check what people are playing and talking about, just so I can get a better view of what you guys want to see and play. Because, like, I don't always have the feeling to play a Mega Man game every day, and I can't just sit and play Mario for hours and hours and hours.
Oh, like I can?
Like, I mean, I could, but it really wouldn't be the most entertaining thing, and eventually my brain would just shut off. So I'm like, okay, what... I need feedback on what to play. Like, I know a lot of my chat's like, okay, just play Mario. Just play Sonic. Because I get a lot of feedback to play Sonic a lot of the time, which I don't mind. I like playing Sonic. But I can't just play only Sonic, because I'm almost through with all of those games. And there's only so many games I can play before I have to start busting out like the PlayStation iToy and the Kinect camera before I'm like, all right, I can't do it.
He missed.
And I want my fursuit head done before then. I don't want to just play that game as Presto. I want to do it as the cat. I think it'd be more fun that way. And plus, I think you guys would really appreciate having a proper camera and all that.
Can I do that?
You can't. Maybe.
Because originally you can't, but with the long jump,
You might be able to.
okay, I have to get a general area where it's at.
But yeah, I looked at the trending tab of gaming. It's mostly just Minecraft or those stupid things where it's a game on the bottom and then a YouTube video on top for it to fit into a short.
Like a Family Guy clip or something else.
Yeah.
And it's just
exactly.
like, that's not gaming.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
No.
I got it. I can do it.
All right, if you want to spend hours on the
Hours? It doesn't take hours. This does not take hours.
Yeah, so this is like not gaming. Yeah, it's like Minecraft and maybe if you luck out a little bit of Roblox. That's about it.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, that doesn't tell me anything on what people want to watch. And for Minecraft, I'm doing a very special episode for it, so... Because they have Sonic DLC, Mega Man X DLC, and a few other miscellaneous series that I've already, started to cover on the series. So it's like, hey, I could do them all at once. But I also still have to get Minecraft. Actually, I have to get Minecraft on Switch if I'm doing that for this too. Because I'm pretty sure people would like me to cover the Minecraft Mario DLC.
Oh, I mean, okay. I was gonna say I didn't know. It's like I figured you would just do the modded version through Java, just run everything through Java, not the Bedrock edition.
Oh no. I do not play PC. I will not play this game on. I will not play it on PC. Sorry, I don't care what Truman has installed for it. I don't feel like fiddling with his stupid settings. I will
just get Windows Edition.
I could.
That's Bedrock.
But here's the thing: I've got Mega Man X. It's easier for me to record it off the capture card.
That's fair.
It's not eating up any RAM. It's not that I don't have enough RAM for this. It's just that I've got a
It takes it up.
I've got a YouTube. I have the YouTube rendering window, which shows me what my chat's looking at, making sure how far behind I am. I've got to have my VTuber model up, which takes up a little bit, not very much. I've got Discord for you guys, which, believe it or not, eats up a lot more than what you'd think.
Oh yeah, it does.
And then I'd have the game running. And Minecraft on its own, at least the one that Truman was running, limited itself to 2 gigabytes of RAM at a time, and Truman kept saying, oh, we need more RAM. Like, bitch, we got 16 gigabytes. We don't need much more than that.
No, he figured out how to increase the RAM usage for it.
Yeah, I know he did. I'm just saying, like, that's how it functions. Camera, please stop.
Fun fact, Mario Infinitely bonks on nothing. You can hear him in the background.
Yeah, I just want this camera to stop fooling around. It's making it hard to see what's going on.
I'm surprised they didn't fix it.
I know.
This is the one thing that everyone complained about.
But
they didn't fix the physics.
It's not the physics that are the problem. The problem is the camera. If the camera would just stay in place, I don't think I'd have an issue with this.
I don't ever remember fighting the camera on this one. Believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, I never remembered fighting with the camera. It was more or less fighting with the actual physics itself for this stage.
I guess you could call this Mario Planko.
Yeah, I mean, it's pachinko.
A pachinko, yeah.
Pachinko is plinko.
And plinko is pachinko.
Yeah.
Except for plinko is the term that was added from The Price is Right.
Well,
If I remember correctly.
The Price is Right is based most of its game shows on already existing game shows in other countries.
Interesting.
Yeah, the entirety of The Price is Right is based on stuff from other countries.
You know what? Now that you mentioned that, I thought
The mountain climbers from Sweden. Plinko is from Pachinko from Japan. The guessing price thing was based on an older game show. In fact, if I remember correctly, it was All the Price is Right originally was. What is this camera?
Do you think we
Yeah,
should
that's
just
what I was saying.
avoid
That's
the
what
stage?
that's my thoughts. If camera would stay in place, it would make everything too easy. Is what their thing was.
Yeah, but like if I can't see anything, then what is the point? Why did we
That's
even
just-
do that anyways? It was optional.
That you're the one who said, "Oh no, I'll do it."
I said I'll do
Also-
it, but I didn't say to go to it.
No, I just needed the coin. I needed the
Also,
single coin, and
it's
then I
fine
got
'cause they're
curious
not-
if you could get in there using a long jump. Please don't go after it again. Just grab the coin.
Why would I grab the coin? I'm just
Because
gonna...
I'm trying to get a shine from it. If you talk to a chuckster, after giving him a coin, he'll toss you into a window, and you get a shine from it.
Yeah, I know about that. But why would I do that?
I don't know. You're the one who wanted me to play today, and
Just go do something.
I'll do something.
Ah, yes.
I hope you're having a wonderful time, chat.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's This Is Fine is back, and he also says so. It's a was it engagement of everything.
Amalgamation.
Yeah, rip English.
Yeah, no, it is an amalgamation of everything. Like, the original Price is Right was just guessing the show hosting stuff, and it wasn't until a couple of years later that they added in the other games. And a lot of them got it from, you know, what people liked. Well, you know the color now, too, for that Yoshi. But yeah, no, there's lots of stuff like that, like, that's an amalgamation. Like, when we did Rockboard for the channel,
What a curious egg. That isn't here for some reason.
yeah, because you didn't finish the flower. That causes the Yoshi egg to spawn. You have to do the sunflowers. Because if not, you're scaring away the flowers. You're scaring away the Yoshis from spawning. You just pick the same mission again.
I know I did.
Alright. As long as you know. Uh...
And yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna go do the flowers?
No, they're active.
Okay.
Well, I actually need to split and get back to work. It's been a little more than an hour and 40 minutes for me, and I still got a lot of things I gotta do before the sun goes down.
Alrighty, well, we'll catch you later, Mountain Man. Thank you for coming
Alright.
on and helping me out with this.
Bye, friend.
Alright, see you guys. See you. See you, Gavin. I'll see y'all, chat. Bye. Bye. Have a time.
Later.
Bye.
You know what's something really funny about the amiibos on the mantle?
Yeah?
That robot from Dread looks like it's about to scalp Sonic.
Oh, I didn't have them like that originally. I had to move stuff around because I got stuff out for reference images. Anyways, so back to the lustrous flowers that probably were inspired by the one in Conquer, with what they say at least.
Let my image of these things be cute and wholesome.
This is fine. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I will be doing Mega Man 04. And then on Thursday, we will be playing something else. I'm not quite sure what. We've been doing a couple art streams lately, but I do think I'm going to be playing a game this week. Just this week's all gonna be games. It'll probably be Sonic Zero Gravity, maybe, if I can get the re-gravified patch up and running, because that's what you guys voted for when we did Riders, so. Thank you, Scene. I'm really glad we were able to get 700. This is Swine says, do you have a Switch? I do have a Switch. I've got a Switch OLED and a regular launch day Switch. Casey also has a launch day Switch, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I do own a launch day Switch.
I've also got a... I've got every system under the sun. I think that should be something to say. I've got every system under the sun. I've got 2 PS2s, all 3 models of the PS3. 2 of them, one's modded with Hen, another one's custom firmware. And then I've got a PS5, a PS4, and 3 PS1s. One of them is hardware modded. Famicom and NES, original Xbox, a 360, and Xbox One X.
Get it, get it, get it, get it.
There you go. And Wii, the Wii U, and we're running the GameCube right now. Both versions of the SNES, a Genesis Model 2. So I believe when you go in there now, it should spawn in the Yoshi. Not a Series X, an Xbox One X. I don't have a Series. There's no reason to own a Series. Series are expensive. I got a Dreamcast too.
But you're waiting on the Saturn.
Yeah, I am waiting on a Saturn. I have a,
Banana.
Mess messaging me. You're working too? Question mark. Okay, I said streaming is my job.
What?
Yeah, this is my work. Entertaining all of you guys is my job. It's kind of like the people that run amusement parks. You tell them you work at an amusement park, and they're like, this is your job? It's like, yeah, no shit, it's my job. I entertain people for fun, but it's also the only way that I have a chance at getting paid.
It's Umbrella.
The only difference is I don't have a guaranteed paycheck at the end of the week. Which is stress-inducing, but...
It is quite stress-inducing. That hurts my head.
You're just looking for a banana. The banana's on the ground.
Is it?
Yeah.
Remember.
I thought it was by the Strollin' Stews.
Is it by the Strollin' Stews?
I thought it was by the Strollin' Stews.
Well, I don't think it's by the Strollin' Stews. Casey and Gav get into a argument that costs their relationship.
Over Strollin' Stews. Fun fact about Strollin' Stews, they are Goombas. Yeah, I thought it was up there on the green up there.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
But Strollin' Stews are actually considered Goombas.
Oh, want to inform chat about the yeah, it's right there. I forget what the name of the character is, but he's underneath one of the rides, and it's a 2D sprite of said character.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I'm sure I would if you could refresh my memory a
It
little
looks
bit.
like a Goomba. I forget what the name of the character is. I think you can still see him, it's just really difficult to get the camera in the right place. It's technically, it's part of an unused texture, but the texture technically doesn't go unused since it is in the game. It's right under this ride.
Well, Mega Man Legends textures, actually, believe it or not, have... So, like, the textured models, there are some parts of the text of the model that you won't see, like underneath people's foot and stuff. Well, there are sections off where they had extra space on the disc, and they put random Gundam characters on the inside of everybody's, like, stuff. They put little Gundam memes and stuff, like, out where nobody could see them. So, I believe Azaku, the red Gundam from Zeta, shows up with... The red and white one shows up. The ancient gray one shows up, too. On the bottom of, like, I believe it was Professor Barrel's. And, like, where it shows up on the model is, like, on the inside of, like, the bottom of the leg. So, like, when nobody could see it. And since nobody can see it and it's not a part of the game, it's like, there's no copyright problems. Which is hilarious to me. was that, Casey? I thought you were gonna do a long jump.
It was supposed to be a long jump, but for some reason Mario thought it would be funny to do that.
And apparently, so I should say, so a friend of mine is messaging me and is like, did not realize that the link to Mario Sunshine that I gave them is a stream.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, this is my job. You'd know if it's an upload. If it's an upload, it generally does not have me in the icon. The exceptions to that are like the Sonic video and the Mega Man, or no, the Bubble Bubble video. Oh shoot, sorry.
I'm not mad at you. I'm more mad at myself for that.
I don't know. You just take your time, Casey. You don't have to rush this. We're trying to finish the game today, not game over 60 times. I do like the sound effects for the long jump in this game.
It's just like a thwack, like a really cartoonish thwack.
All you have to do is wait.
I did have
You'd get to it again.
I would.
Oh, boy.
Long game.
We're playing the long game at this point.
Oh yay! Finally. A new stage.
Let me look up how many...
That isn't required. Wait a minute. Why isn't the pineapple there for Serena Beach? I must be losing my marbles at this point, because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a pineapple there. So to beat this game, I'm on the page now. Open world, multiple missions, no boot outs, blue coins, more coins are added, custom stages. There are 3 new stages. Custom win conditions. The 70 Shines patch will unlock Corona Mountain after collecting 70 Shines. The Shadow Mario patch will unlock Corona Mountain after defeating Shadow Mario in all stages. I believe I went with the 70 Shine patch, so we're going to have to get 70 Shines. Luckily, Shadow Mario also gives you a Shine, so it wouldn't hurt to do it.
Look, it's my favorite boss.
Oh, this is an easy boss if you know what you're doing. It's also really annoying.
You know what is really annoying? The
What?
return of the Shadow Manta. The one where it's timed. That's annoying.
The timed one's a little annoying, but you know what the easiest way to beat him is?
Hover nozzle? Or...
Yeah, you hover nozzle and then you go down by the beach. You go down by the beach side.
Oh, where the water is.
Yeah, and then you
Because
they can't put the goo in the water. So they can't technically like
right,
hurt
because
you.
they follow you. They don't just go in random directions.
And then it's only when they're mad that they really start following you. So then all you gotta do is stand out there by the water, and the reason you do it by the beach instead of up front is because then there's no hitboxes to toss you around. And then all you gotta do is hover nozzle them.
It's kind of richer than my water.
I like video games quite a bit, but I also like...
You know what's my favorite thing about this stage?
What?
It's reference to The Shining.
Yeah, it is a reference to The Shining. It's also a GameCube controller.
Oh yeah, the layout of the level is in the shape of a GameCube controller. I'm going to lose this somehow.
Why are you doing it this way? You're going all sorts of different weird ways. Mind if I do this one? If you,
Okay, I need to get that one up there before they start really chasing after me.
They only start really chasing after you once they're all mini like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm normally really good at this. I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know, your focus is just shot all of a sudden.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not exactly sure what's going on with you, Case.
And I have a full night of sleep, so that can't be it.
No?
I think it's food, but then again, I would say
You
that-
just
yeah,
ate.
I just ate. So I have no idea what it is.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and show off how I do this stage, which is a little bit different than Casey.
Well, that one was more of me just about to go for it than going for your advice. So, I don't know.
Well,
I'm pretty sure yours is more easier for your style of play compared to mine.
I'll show you what's going on with this. I don't get bounced around nearly as much. We're gonna talk to this guy, and we're immediately, once he books it, we're gonna go off somewhere else. So this thing is only going to follow us. So the way that I like to do this is I try to move around as much as possible. So I'll start out. So we'll start out by keeping these guys, getting these guys down to smaller bits. And we just want them down to the smallest bits possible. We want them real annoyed with Mario. Then we refill the pack, and I just wait for him to come. And I stand here and I just, every time they get close, I use the hover nozzle right above them. It helps out to get close to a wall, because then if you get close to the wall, they can't come straight at you.
Here he is, I found him. His name is Cub.
Who's got?
That thing I was trying to tell you about earlier. Well,
What?
it's underneath Peanut Park. A paper-thin drawing of a Goomba located in the files of Peanut Park. It has 5 animations and only 1 texture. So all of its animations are archived through the movement of the model. It was used as a text enemy as indicated by the actor list entries, which refer to it as a typical enemy, text enemy, and Goomba. Looks like that.
What hit me? Oh, yeah, I have seen that. I don't know what in the world's going on with this game today. But even I was struggling there.
Better controls.
I don't think it's the controls. I think it's just maybe the enemy AI was beefed for this character, this one in particular.
It's normally not this difficult.
Yeah,
That's
usually
why I was struggling with it, because I have a really good time with this.
there are some sections that were beefed up in difficulty.
This might be one of them.
Yeah, well, this is also a later point in the game too.
So, I think I'm gonna go with one of my original strategies when I first played this game. I used to grab the barrels and throw it.
Oh, that's a good plan too.
Because the barrels explode a lot. They explode and they turn into... Is that always there? Yeah. There's a weird door off to the left. I don't remember that being there.
I don't either. This might have been one of the 3 extra secret stages.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I put an extra note in there. Oops. Some fan I am, Gavin.
Yeah. I suppose, I don't know.
Yeah, what the frick?
Hmm?
Oh, yep. This is a completely new stage.
Okay, so this is one of the ones they added in. This is all original, based on
And there's no music.
the new devs of the mod. How's everybody in chat holding up? Anybody have any questions? Any talking points? I suppose I could talk about one of the things that made this game sell pretty well in Japan.
Sure.
There is a ongoing Mario manga that has been going on since Super Mario World, called Super Mario Kun. It's based on the younger Japanese phrase of kun, meaning like a friend. So essentially, you can think of it as Mario Friend, in terms of naming scheme, but you'll find it generally under Mario Kun. They're a take of sillier comic books based on the Mario video games themselves. They've done all three of the original trilogy. They've done every single game all the way up until Mario Odyssey. They even did Odyssey and a couple of others.
Still doing it?
Yeah, they are still drawing it, creating it, and whatnot, and it's still officially licensed. They did release some of them in English as a greatest hits set, like what people thought was the funniest, and released it out in the States. But it's also not. I wouldn't consider that the best reading of it. I would definitely say the best way to read it is from start to finish, because it does cover like the game story and stuff, unlike the greatest hits, which is just the gags. Catching up on chat real fast, Sylveon says, had to hack an in-game PC because I couldn't do a puzzle. Okay then. Zeke says, they're doing good, having fun watching. Sylveon says, and by hack, I mean I guessed a password. That's cool. Cena Fox says, that's cool to know. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool Mario facts like that. Believe it or not, you can actually play as Mario Kun himself in the game Super Mario Maker for Nintendo Wii U. I don't believe it's in the 3DS version, because I believe the 3DS version removed costumes.
It did. I was severely disappointed when I played the game.
And that was all just licensing rights. This is an interesting level.
Yeah, with no music.
Yeah, I wish it had music. I'd even take like a Luigi's. Oh, I think you need to shoot that with the water.
What, the big boo at the...
Yeah, I think you can shoot that with the water.
That I can do.
Yeah. Oh gosh. That sets us back to the beginning.
This is a very fun level.
Well, I think you could have shot the one up there and it would have raised up, allowing you to move onwards. I think we got this. Just send Casey some hype. You got the hype, Casey. Let me get some hype for Casey. I do. Alright. Mind if I give it a shot?
Yeah, go for it. This level's pretty fun on its own.
Pretty something.
I'm sad it doesn't have music. I would have accepted the hotel theme.
You know what I kind of would like to hear?
What?
A Sunshine mix of the Luigi's Mansion theme for this. Like, you know, instead of it being a minor key, make it a major key. Add in some slow down the song in a couple of ways. So rubbing up against a wall, I believe, makes you move a little bit faster, like vertically. I'm not sure by how much, but I do know it does.
Keep in mind, Gavin's a speedrunner of this game.
I'm
so
not.
He knows
I'm
tricks.
not. I'm not, and I don't, but I believe I am correct on that. I could be incorrect, though, and I would much prefer if people could check me on that. I will never claim to be an expert at Mario. I will for Sonic, and I absolutely will for Mega Man, but I will not for Mario. I will forever be like, yeah, nope, Casey can be the expert. Alright. There's that. Okay, we at least got it up there. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is the main reason I don't play a lot of 3D Mario on the channel. It's because it takes a lot of practice to get good. The skill ceiling is high with Mario. Oh, come on!
This reminds me of the Only Up mod that just recently came out for 64.
What, is every stage vertical?
Every stage. It's one whole stage.
Oh, God.
It's essentially getting over it, but Mario 64.
Yeah, no, I'm good. This is... Honestly, this is kind of just annoying.
So, do you prefer this over over the volcano stage in Lethal Lava Land?
I didn't care about the stage in Lethal Lava Land. Just grab it, Mario.
You have to do... Yeah.
I don't want to waste too much water, because the only way to refill is all the way at the bottom of the stage. I don't think it matters, because I'm going to have to refill it anyways. And I doubt the enemies are going to give us any water to work with.
We can just exit this course and continue on with the game.
Yes, please. Dear God, I can't. I'm like, ooh, tricky platforming section, but without music, it's just monotonous and tedious. The controls here are not as precise as they would later be in Galaxy, Odyssey, 3D Land, 3D World, Galaxy 2. How many shines do we have?
I'll check.
We gotta get 70 by the time we're done.
Sheesh.
Sylvian chances he got yahooed. Yes, I did. But so did Casey, in all fairness. This stage is... This is the part of the game where it really...
Oh, you guys are funny.
What'd they do?
They removed the barrels.
There's a Yoshi over there. I don't think that matters that
I
much.
don't think it'll help too much is the issue. I mean, I can give it a shot, but I don't think Yoshi's gonna help us out at all.
Oh, it's a skin. The rabbit is a skin. It's called rabbit skin.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. So we were mentioning that from a we mentioned some interesting things. Some stuff got leaked from the new Sonic trailer for Superstars. Apparently an unused rabbit character is now a skin, which makes him partially playable. Which is cool. It's interesting.
What do you want? Oh, of course you want a coconut, dude.
You know who else wants a coconut? Probably. That checks out for you.
Why?
I could just see you wanting a coconut. And then once you have the coconut, not eat the coconut.
Dare you? I like food. Oh, okay.
Oh, do the spin thing.
Tataka's having a field day with this one. There goes Yoshi.
I do think this is a bit better.
I just have to watch out where I'm going.
I would say here in like a hit or two, just start going for coins.
I'm gonna start booking it.
Sylvian says Oswald the Rabbit. No, not Oswald the Rabbit. This is a rabbit. Apparently, some people thought it was called Feels the Rabbit, but
Feel the rabbit.
Feel the Rabbit, but it's not. It's a character that some have deemed, like some inside the internal development teams, have deemed it the inspiration behind the gimmicks of Rystar.
I can see that.
Because one of the concepts originally pitched for Sonic was a character that reaches out and grabs things.
With its ears.
Yeah. Well, with only because of the rabbit design. There were other characters that were chosen beyond that. They're all over the place. They're trying to find you.
How do I slip off of the Yoshi that quickly?
I'd do a wide spray. The higher up you go, the less of it hits the ground, it seems. Because it dissipates beforehand.
Alright, that's it.
If I remember correctly, Yoshi is not remountable in the original.
There you go. Come at me.
Alrighty.
And yes, in the original, Yoshi is not remountable.
So, more reasons to show that, yes, we are just playing Sunburn. I believe next month Truman and I are going to King's Island.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Truman did not realize that we only lived like 10 minutes away from King's Island.
Really?
Yeah. He didn't realize how many theme parks were up here, and now he's panicking because he's like, wait, the summer's not over. I can still do them. I'm like, yeah, we can still do them.
Now, we just gotta make sure he doesn't decide that he needs car parts.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
I got him covered on that if he needs it.
Oof.
Oh, and now we don't have to do this again until the timed one.
You don't even have to do the timed one.
Yeah, we don't.
We don't have to. Is that how you speak to everybody? Alright, now let's get the shine first before we go inside, because I really don't want to have to do this again. No.
I'd be the one to do that.
You would. Oh, you absolutely would. I am surprised there isn't more shines out here, but I'm
There's
also...
3 in total, if I remember correctly.
I only thought there were 2.
No, wait, you're right. There are 2. Yeah, because Yoshi's normally not out here. Yoshi's inside the hotel.
Yep.
Fantastic, you're amazing. You're my hero. I was just flapping my gums about getting rid of that thing. I didn't believe you could actually do it.
Oh, you have to exit and then come back.
Mario says, watch it? I didn't realize that before.
I always thought it was ouchie, but watch it works too. Fits the same...
Well, he's like telling the player to watch it, you know.
Interesting. Oh, the things you'll learn from Mario Sunshine.
Alright, so I think for this one, I guess we'll just actually exit the level and come back. I was not expecting
The
that.
internet's freaking out because Mecha Knuckles too.
Oh my gosh, why?
Metal Knuckles and all sorts of stuff because of all the skins
I
in Sonic
understand if it was-
Superstars.
I'd understand if it was, Mecha Tails. Because we didn't really have one. Because we had Metal Sonic and Mecha, Knuckles from Sonic R. And then we got the Tails doll. We didn't really get anything else after that. I think we did, and I didn't really play too much of the DS games, so we might have, and I just do not know about it.
Mm-hmm. Just scrolling through to see something because Gamescom is going on right now, and same with Tokyo Game Show. We've got so much gaming news it's going to be happening that I am going to stay busy. That's for sure.
I can't wait for the casino level in this game.
Oh boy.
Is it blocked off, or is it in the other bathroom? No, it's in this one. I was right. It's the last stall, and then I have to... Oh, it's not open yet, I guess. Huh.
Oh good God. Yeah, I don't see too much on here that's newsworthy.
Actually, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
What did you think about the designs of the boos in this game?
Not a fan.
You're not a fan?
Not a fan. I understand it. They're big boos. I don't see the shine in there.
Yeah, I was gonna try either way, just to prove to myself that I can do it, whatever.
Sylvan saying that suddenly I'll crush you. What? I'm confused.
I'm gonna get crushed?
Apparently.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't want to be a tasty sandwich. I'm gonna be a pancake.
You want to be a strolling stew.
No, the yucky.
See? They're yucky.
Oh
You heard
my
me and
gosh.
attacked me.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, look how behind the preview window is.
I know, the preview window's way behind right now.
I was like, I don't remember playing Galaxy. Except for on my side of things, but that's different.
Well, I mean, we are going to be playing Galaxy here soon. It's after Sunshine, so...
For that one, we can do the Switch one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I'm not dealing with input lag.
Oh, absolutely not. It'll be a good old time, and we can do 2-player.
Yeah, co-star mode.
Just like what we did with the one playthrough that we did on your channel.
We never continued that.
Nope, but
And I still have the... No, wait, that's on your Switch. That was before I got mine.
yep.
I panicked. I panicked!
Oh my gosh, Casey. Oh my god, did that save? Did we save the shine?
Yeah, it always saves after you grab a shine.
Does it?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
In this version, does it?
Yes, it does. Watch, I'll pause. 20 shines.
Oh, thank God.
Gavin, you didn't know?
I was worried. I
So-
was worried that it might not have.
So unlike Super Mario 64, where you save after you go out of a painting, unless you get the 100 point star, it's the only exception. In Super Mario Sunshine, it saves as you grab it. And it asks you if you want to save. And of course I press A, which is save.
I'm just. I'm in a thought process right now where I'm like, wait, what's going on?
Gavin was about to grab me like a small chicken.
I'd be like Bart Simpson, take it by the shoulders and just go, "What did you do?"
No, even worse than that. Yeah, see, now they put him back.
Oh,
After that.
They just wanted to really mess with you.
Yeah, they did. Because there's 2 off to the side and 2 over here.
Mm-hmm. Cena Foxy says, "We." Just with a bunch of E's.
We would like to eat clay.
We would like to eat clay.
It's funny because nobody in chat will understand why we're saying that.
Nope. Maybe I should explain. I was messing around the other day and thought about it. Woke up and said, what if the We Play people messed up their line? And I thought it'd be really funny, so I was like, we would like to eat clay. And I just thought it was really funny.
I just tried to do a speed kick. I hope you know that.
Listen, I'm watching you break this game one way or another. You notice how the boos look more like Goombas in this game with their designs?
They do. This is the only one that actually looks like a boo, and it's a statue.
I think it looks more like a Goomba. Aren't you funny?
Casey, I can't wait to watch you break the game.
This is fine, said everything crashed. Luckily, everything did not crash on my end, so we are still looking good and playing hard. Although,
Did you like the secret stages in, wait,
I
don't think there were secret stages in 3D Land.
there were not.
There were not.
There were a couple of secret areas in levels, like
No,
the
I'm
Zelda
thinking-
area and whatnot.
I'm thinking of the stages that were themed after them, more or less.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
my bad.
I enjoyed them in 3D Land.
I actually, that was the game that I loved to bits. I'm sad I lost my copy.
Oh, 3D Land? I've got a spare copy. I've got 2 spare copies actually.
Oh.
So,
Ain't that quaint?
this is fine. So I don't know why my stuff doesn't work today. I have no idea either.
It's okay, friend.
Cena Fox says nothing crashed for me either. Well, hopefully you can get it all figured out.
Don't you dare.
The singular stroll and stew.
It's Casey. Yeah, watch.
Okay. Thank gosh. Well, I'm glad you're still here. I'm sorry that it keeps crashing on you. Hey, Casey.
See, they're looking for food. And I killed it. Oh, no.
Oh no. The hotel owner is gonna be mad.
There's been a murder in the hotel. Who did it?
Yahoo!
Did it not
Hee.
update? It didn't update.
But now you have the Yoshi egg.
Oh, wait, I can exit.
It did update. It did update.
No, the Yoshi egg's been there.
But it updated.
What do you mean?
I believe it updated because you can still walk up the. Or no, you can't.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, it didn't. That means there's another shine that you can get probably. Don't worry about it. Just go to the next shine. It's okay.
I already solved the goat. At this rate, I'll never get back. Okay, so it seems like it's not working for this.
Well, you can always exit with the plus button. Sorry, start button.
Where it go? I don't see. Oh, this.
Where's the plus?
Here it is.
Oh, that's the D-pad. Yeah. Oh,
Just imagine a D-pad where it tries to guess what direction you're pressing.
I've used a couple controllers like that before,
Where it's just one big button and it
where
tries
it's
to
one
guess.
button in the center and then they've got the titch points on the side. But if you push in the direct center, all 4 heads just go in the center. Just kind of guesses which way you're going. It's like what?
I played a game like that before. It was the funniest thing ever. You know what controller that is?
What's that?
Do you remember my Logitech controller, the one I showed you?
Oh yeah,
That is that type of controller.
I saw a new Switch controller that does that,
Oh no!
and I was like, this is the worst off-brand controller ever.
Welcome to Big Think Dimension, where we talk about controllers for 5 minutes.
Oh, I will absolutely talk about controllers for 5 minutes with those people. If I could bother Big Think Dimension and Gigaboots, just the entirety of Gigaboots, into doing a random collab with me, that would be hilarious.
Oh, there you go. See, now it updated.
Because they've got just enough funny people on there.
Ew, it the gook.
It's the gook, the gobbledygook.
What are you referencing?
Nothing.
Oh. It sounded familiar to me.
Because the word gobbledygook is a term.
Oh. But did you know this was a painting of a bee? That is way more creepier than I remember the noise being.
Yep, that'll happen.
There's ghosts in our room.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I remember seeing this all timed, and I was like, oh my gosh. Did you ever watch the GDQ run of this? There is a GDQ Sunshine run. And I feel bad for the person running it, because they game overed and didn't save. And they died in a very simple spot halfway through their run. They didn't even get to finish the game by the time it was done. They only got another halfway through the game. It was supposed to be 100% Sunshine run too.
Oh, and then it saved because it's quicker. Oh.
Yeah, and they game overed and they nearly cried on stage. I felt so bad for them.
See, the thing is, Is this like... Okay. That's what it says.
This is fine says in every 60 seconds, 1 minute passes in Africa. You're not wrong.
Fun fact, you can tell the difference between a regular coin and booze based on...
Based on how they shine and move and all sorts of stuff. So we're gonna throw the pineapple at that big boo, right?
Hmm? No, you use Yoshi to eat it.
Oh.
Oh wait! I needed that pineapple! Oh wait, hold on, there's pineapples down here. Oh no, wait.
Are there?
That's a
That's
durian.
a durian. Well, then what does Yoshi even want?
He wants a pineapple.
Oh, Casey.
Alright, get everyone together.
Casey's a bitch.
Can't believe. I was like, I know which star I'm going for, and then I'm like, oh. Oopsie doopsie. I did the big funny.
Anyways, I do have some goofy stuff to talk about.
What's up?
Just spray the booze. So there are some cool things to talk about. So X-Dive Offline comes out in September. And I plan on doing, a stream on that. And if that goes well, you guys will get more X-Dive content, where I stream X-Dive on a regular until we beat the main story. But we're only going to be playing the offline version, and I'm not going to be touching any of the more negative stuff surrounding X-Dive. What else? What else is going on? Mario Wonder is only a month away, a month or two away.
Because it comes out in October.
Superstars comes out October 17th. So I'm going to be very busy over the next couple days. Also, to go along with all of this, I've also got a lot more Fursuit stuff planned, but the big thing with that is that MFF is coming up, and we're looking into hotels. So, Presto the Bunny will be at, and I will be at MFF in Presto the Bunny as well as my main suit, and by that time, Casey will also have her main suit started, on top of also having Amelia. So
Amelia's getting too small for me as of recently, and it's getting really sad.
I'm so sorry. Do you need me to upgrade that head size, by the way? Oh my God, Casey, did you just do that? Wait, can't you just...
Yeah, I can't go back up into the ceiling now. It's meant to be a maze like that, and it sucks. Oh, wait.
Yeah, why don't you just...
Oh, you can't get in there, by the way. Yep.
I thought you could clip over the top.
You can.
Can you do it?
I can. I've done it once before. It's just really tricky.
Oh, you managed to fall back down there, which would allow you to...
Oh yeah, you're right. How did I do that?
It's the tile in front of her. It's that one that you just surrounded. Casey.
Yeah.
It's that one.
Oh, there it is. Let me try, please. Okay, there you go. Oh, I need to get this Yoshi some food, fast.
Fruit. Well, you're headed towards the pineapple.
Speaking of, Gab, what's your favorite fruit? I was going to ask you that earlier.
I like strawberries quite a lot. I also like cherries quite a bit.
Color?
What?
Just the color?
I like those fruit. Those were the fruits that taste good to me.
That's fair.
I don't like it when things are super bitter. I just like sweetness.
I'm not a fan of bitter fruit.
So, like, a lot of people are like, I'll take lemon and stuff. And I'm like, it's okay. It's like a garnish. It's okay in something. It's not okay on its own, in my honest opinion.
Okay, now I can eat, like, a mandarin. Or, you know, orange juice. That's fine.
Yeah, like a mandarin orange, whatever.
But just on, like, just a lemon.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
I can eat just an orange, too. But I've seen people eat limes and lemon, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
This is fine said they got 2 Temu ads. I don't know why I'm not sponsored with YouTube. In fact, until I can get 1,000 subscribers, I can't make any money off of this. In fact, I do all of this on a daily basis without ever seeing any revenue.
You know what's even more crazier, Gavin?
What?
I watch your videos all the time, and I even put them on for me as background noise when I work on stuff. I don't get ads at all. And
You shouldn't, because I'm not sponsored. Unless this has a copyright claim on it, which can happen. But I haven't played any music that's copyrighted, so...
Okay.
Is this...
I think it's this one. Yes!
It's this one. You got it.
And you know what sucks? We're gonna have a hell of a time getting out of here. Yay, we're 22 now!
Oh, it said not on me. Okay, thank you. But you despise Temu. I understand that. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
So, what's the next shine? Isn't it the...
It's the casino.
Yep.
And unfortunately...
People grind just the casino, believe it or not. You can just leave. You could exit these doors at any time, Casey.
That's right. Fun fact,
You have to get off Yoshi.
yeah,
But you don't need Yoshi for the casino.
I just want to leave. Wait,
Yeah, you can just get off Yoshi and walk through the door.
how do I get off Yoshi? Oh, there you go.
You got him off him earlier. What are you talking
Because
about?
I got thrown off of Yoshi. You know there's an unused clip for Mario trying to open a door. He says, "Hello, door."
Oh, really?
Yeah, he goes, "Hello, door."
That's hilarious.
It's meant for him to be like he's annoyed. To like heck him back. And I think there's another one where he goes another
Oh, it
door.
looks like we have to leave the stage and come back again. This place does not update properly. That's weird. This is fine since they just despise Temu. That's fine. I honestly am not a big fan of it myself. I am not on
It
the...
actually collects data.
It does. It collects a lot of data on people.
I told my friends about it and they were like, "No, it's a good app." And I'm like,
No.
they said just because it's Chinese. I'm like, that's
not That's not our problem with it. Our problem is
It's like-
it collects data and then sells it off to the highest bidder. So, yeah, you get a bunch of really cheap products. But they don't last all that long, and if they're collecting all this data on you, they'll just constantly bombarding you with advertisements.
Plus, many of people have checked the Nintendo Switch thing that they were doing, and you know what happened when those videos started flooding around? Temu stopped the promotion.
You know why they stopped their promotion?
Why?
Because they were losing money on it, and when Nintendo got wind that they were not selling the Switches at MSRP, they called back all their stock. They said basically you're not reputable enough to sell the Switch, and they couldn't. So anything that they are getting is used.
Okay, dokie.
They're getting used and defunct stock. They're not actually getting real Switches that are, you know, licensed. Wait, I thought we want the Boo. Or we want the 7.
Yeah, we want to win at all the games.
This is the most fun part of this game. Everybody loves this. Everybody loves this game, don't they, Casey?
Not another cent out of you.
All you had to do was not hit anything. Oh boy. This is fine. Says it's an older website where some people almost / did work themselves to death. I don't know the name of the older websites, but it's bad. Yeah, I know that there's a lot of stuff like that. When I worked fast food, a lot of what I had to do was working myself to death.
And this one's just strictly RNG.
Luckily, you'll get it if you get it, so...
Do I look like I need more booze?
Don't hit it with a bunch of water. Just spray it once. Just spray the machine once, like a quick flip.
That wasn't quick. You know what's funny? This is the only game where you can actually bounce on a boo and kill it.
Huh.
You know
I
that?
didn't even pay attention to it.
And
No,
sometimes they have the ability to drop water.
This is fine. We understand. I understand what you mean. I understood what you meant. There was a week when I was in... So I've worked a couple of different jobs, and some jobs were better than others. I've worked at Tim Hortons, I've worked at Chipotle, I've worked at Amazon, Subway. When I worked at Amazon, there was 1 week where I had to sleep in the warehouse itself. So, and I straight up did not get any rest. I ended up just really stressed out and very annoyed at all the, at the constant sounds. One person even told me, well, why don't you go live at the homeless shelter? And I said no. Because the local homeless shelter... It's like, it wasn't that I didn't have a home. It's that I only had one car. I was working one shift while Truman was working another. And we ended up having... Essentially, the entirety of my time was wasted there. There was no room to move up. They never paid me a fair wage. But a bunch of their overnight managers were like, "Why don't you just go to the homeless shelter?" I'm like, "Because I don't want to get robbed." And they said, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah."
They didn't know that happens.
They didn't understand that, hey, a lot of the people coming into homeless shelters are people robbing the place and robbing each other as they sleep. It's like I wouldn't be able to get a good night's rest regardless, so I might as well just stay in the warehouse. In the middle of January/February, it was freezing cold.
I bet.
This is fine. Says that sounds like a terrible job. It was a terrible job, and then I worked at, and then when I got back to Ohio, I worked at Chipotle, and while I knew everything in that store, and I essentially was trained as a manager, I never got the manager position, and I never got the manager's salary, because it was cheaper for them to not promote me. They told me to wait another 6 months, which was something that my GM did not know about. Corporate told me that directly, which was really, really annoying. I worked my tail off at that job, and I was so stressed out all the time. I couldn't get any. Essentially I had the same problem as I do now, except exacerbated to the 10th degree.
Wait, am I moving away?
You're moving away.
What?
You have to get off at that stop. So, yeah, no, there are some terrible jobs that I have worked. Zeke says, no, this is the Mario gameplay they came for. They love slots. This is fine. Said, hey, like, just sleep in a homeless shelter because we don't give enough of a shit about you. Yeah, exactly. I ended up just staying on their local couches, and I ended up so sleep deprived that by day 3 or 4, I started using the COVID sick leave because it was during COVID, and it was just starting, and I said, no, I can't. I was literally exhausted.
Magic button's not on here? Nope, it's not. Okay.
So do you have to leave and come back again? Oh boy. Yeah, no. Cena Fox says, wow, that is horrible. I would have walked off. I could never hold my temper long enough for that one. Yeah, no, the working at Chipotle was fun. I understood it. I was good at my job. I came in early every day. I left late nearly every day. I knew the grill. I worked the prep area. I knew how to order the food and order truck. I knew how to prep the food. I knew how to store the food. I knew how to keep everything compliant with all regulations and orders. I knew the front line, the online line. I knew the register. The only thing I even knew how to make a deposit. The only thing I didn't know how to do was work the schedule and give people their pay. But I was learning how to make the schedule, and then they just told me, oh yeah, don't worry about this. Generally, Julie takes care of this. I was like, alright, yeah, whatever. She can take care of it. And then, like, midway through my training, I was like, hey, so when am I going to be taking this final test and starting in on manager duties? They looked at me and said, oh, right, manager. Yeah, we have 2 new hires. They're going to be management. Don't worry, you'll still get your pay. The manager showed up, and then they said, oh, yeah, we ran the numbers. You're gonna have to wait another 6 months to try again. And then the new managers they hired straight up looked at me dead in the face and said, oh, you're just a regular employee though. I don't have to listen to you. And I got so mad about that. You have to hit him with another fruit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I haven't played this game in a while.
So I walked out at Chipotle. You have to hit him in the tongue. The body extends to the left and right of him.
Alright, well, I don't have any more sriracha, so that's it.
You just gotta give it a second.
Good Dorian in his face.
But yeah, I quit Chipotle. I quit Amazon. I worked at Tim Hortons for a little while. They paid me minimum wage afterwards. And all the while I was doing that, I was making videos for you guys and trying my best to entertain. And it wasn't until well after that I actually started to really feel good about myself with my job. Was after I quit Tim Hortons and started making videos full-time. But the main reason I made videos full-time is because I liked it better than working fast food. I just got tired of getting mistreated by management. This is fine. Says, does it mean to call a pet chicken Nuggy? I don't think so.
No.
And they said they gotta go for a second.
Oh no.
Scene said, I would never go to Chipotle again after that. Well, I loved the food, and I liked the people I worked with. I just hated the corporate. I hated the corporate people. The corporate heads annoyed me to no end. And I will never, ever, ever work at a Chipotle ever again. I walked off, but the management people there said I would hire you. The people on staff said they'd hire me again, but I don't want to work there ever again. I don't think it's right for me to work there ever again. I like Chipotle, I like their food. It's all handled fairly well if you get a good place, but, no.
You can ask Gavin how much I love Chipotle.
Me and Casey both love that restaurant, but, we despise the...
Like, when, Gavin was trying to look for a job for me, and yes, he did help me get my job that I currently have, he said, alright, few rules. Do not apply at Chipotle.
I was like, don't apply here if you're looking for a stress-free job. You said you didn't want food, so...
Because I burn under the heat.
So I was like, so then here's what we've got. Here's a few of the last-minute ones, just in case. And now she works at a fairly good place, I'd say. At least treat her well.
They can slightly be...
I mean, every job's got its problems, but it's not as bad as, like, say, oh, you want to be a manager? We'll train you, and then tell you to wait 6 months to try again.
Well, right now I'm trying to be a manager, so... Alright, I don't know who at Nintendo decided that was a funny prank.
All you gotta do is hit the purple buttons.
No, I'm talking about for the,
Oh, the shells disappearing. I think it's just because they're too close. They disappear, but the hitbox is still there. Cena Foxy says, yeah, they sound sleazy as fuck. They generally weren't, but by the time I was done working there, I did not ever want to go back ever again. And that was like the whole goal, was work at Chipotle until I could get my YouTube off the ground. And I just didn't have time for YouTube, which was really annoying. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that now, but I'm still not being paid for this, so... That's why the support, the likes, the comments, the subscriptions, they all help. Because that gets me one step closer to getting paid and being okay. And as I'm slowly getting a better work-life balance, I mean, you know, things get better. And that leaves what? Shadow Mario in the stage?
No. No, wait, yeah. Shadow Mario afterwards, and then the timed Manta.
So, you want to start a new stage, or do the Shadow Mario?
Do the Shadow Mario, swing your arms
in the shade.
Swing the arms in the shade.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I really like the German version of Do the Mario. Oh, never mind. It's the timed version of it. Do something, Mario, because me and my staff are too lazy to do it ourselves. What sucks is that you have to almost literally obliterate the entire ink map. For
I
this.
believe that was fixed for this.
Was it?
Yeah.
That you have to get a general area of it?
I believe it's no longer the ridiculous like 90% anymore. Oh, you're not gonna grab that blue coin?
Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't see it. And thank gosh it doesn't do what it used to do. So I think it fits.
How many blue coins do we have?
We don't have that many, if any, at all. We only
8.
have 8. So we don't have enough for a shine sprite.
I thought each one equivalated to a shine.
Nope, you need 10.
Oh, gotcha. Gallo says, "What's good, dudes?" Well, not a whole lot. We're just
Dude
playing
and gal.
dude and gal. Yeah, we are. Casey is playing Sunshine today. I am.
We're the Wonder Twins.
No.
No. I knew you'd be mad at that one.
No. We're playing Sunshine today. We're doing a general run of this, just kind of a nice final hurrah for Charles Martinet, especially since I didn't get to do a video on the day it was announced that Charles is stepping down from voicing Mario and stepping
when was
up
this?
to. Oh, they only just announced that yesterday.
Oh, it was yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that means I'm not too late, because I thought it was like a week ago.
No, this is what we're doing to kind of be like, congrats, Charles. Glad to see you stepping up in the world. Hope you had fun voicing Mario, and I hope whoever they get next is just as good, and I hope he's able to direct them.
And
Just
he's
as,
not doing his voice for the entire movie.
well. But not a whole lot. We're just playing some Sunshine and enjoying it.
I might continue, because I'm doing Super Mario Galaxy at the moment, actually. Over on my stuff.
Yeah. Well, we'll be doing Galaxy eventually over here.
Gavin, what's that? I don't think we got out.
I don't think we did either.
Oh no!
Oh no. Dies after we completed the mission.
Wow, that was great. I never
Zalo is asking.
Whoa.
Oh.
Mario, you good?
Oh, I think the heat wave effect just is bugging out because you were so far back from the camera.
But it affects everything. Not just Mario. Oh.
Not unless this is a different animation set to his normal standing one.
Oh,
In
I
which
just
case
got
they'd
electrocuted and I was still...
Oh, you were still in the...
Hold on, let me see. Because I know Mario's body still jiggles after a while. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what it
okay.
was.
Zalo is asking who's more cute, Saber, Samson, or Gavin. I have no idea. Good old El Rey, welcome. They
They're all
says,
cute.
"Why you shaky, Mario?" Anyway, back to what I'm saying. Yeah,
They're all cute in my opinion.
I don't really know about that.
Waff. That's my argument.
I mean, hey, if you guys are happy, it's all that counts in my books.
And guess what? Yet another reset. Except for...
Oh wait, you can't re-enter because he's not standing there. This area just, oh my god.
You know how they did it for one mod that I played?
How's that?
So, when you press save, the game lags for a second because it's saving to the cartridge, but they'd also load the game in at the right after the save.
I think that's something else that I should probably mention is that since I'm loading this off of real hardware, I'm not actually using my disc to run this for Sunshine.
That's probably why it's lagging.
Well,
To a slight degree.
no, it's using the bottom I/O port.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, which is faster. than the disc loading speed.
Oh, well then dang.
So some weird, like, technical problems might happen. It's essentially the same thing of what we're going to be doing with the PS2.
Yo, we are schmoovin'.
Smoovin' and schmoovin'. Zaylo says the ramen noodle incident.
No, stop. Why are we still talking about this?
Because it's funny.
It's over. It's done with.
hilarious. It's hilarious in their book. It's kind of like how Clarkson crashes cars.
Clarkson. It's Hammond.
Hammond, sorry.
Hammond crashes cars.
Hammond crashes cars.
Clarkson spends an unreasonable amount of money on cars, and then James May just does whatever.
Yeah.
That was gross.
Anyways,
I say that as I fall back in the water.
so here's a stage that is very surreal to see and play. I think this place just has a weird serenity to it.
Well, it's Noki Bay. It's supposed to be the most peaceful place ever because they have, if I remember from reading the in-game guide to Delfino.
The strategy guide for this is actually a lot like the Earthbound strategy guide. Believe it or not.
I never read it, so.
So the Earthbound strategy guide is themed after brochures. So the whole thing is like, come visit this place, and it tells you all the things about it that's cool, vacation stuff, and then it tells you about the game by doing that. Well, Mario Sunshine had the same thing going on.
Yeah, it was meant to be like a brochure for Owl Delfino and what you could do here. That's
Uh-huh.
what I was referring to. Look, it's Splatoon.
It's a squid now, it's a kid now, Splatin. Splat Tim.
Good.
You did it. Good for you. Good old El Rey says that purple water tastes like purple. Riker asks, what do you mean, Zalo? Also, hi Riker, how you doing?
Riker.
Welcome. Riker is in the chat.
That's pretty gnarly, man.
Anyways.
Speaking of gnarly, I watched an episode of the OG Ninja Turtles the other day.
The bad one or the good one?
87.
Okay, so the bad one.
Why is that the bad one?
2003 is the good one. If you
Oh yeah, I've watched 2003. I owned the episode arc of Worlds Collide.
that
At least
one
the first 3 episodes of it.
Worlds Collide was the one where that was the TV movie.
Was it?
Yeah. Riker says, also, I am playing Splatoon. Oh, cool. And good old El Rey says, I never played Splatoon. Am I a bad gamer? Absolutely not. Splatoon's a great video game. I'd actually love to do a playthrough of all 3 Splatoon games and their DLCs. But if I do that, I would absolutely have to do multiplayer stuff, and I'm not good at multiplayer. Like, I could totally do it, but it would just not be... It wouldn't be as comprehensive as something like Chugga Conroy's playthrough, but, I mean, it would still be good.
Alright, you guys ready to lose your skin to a power washer? I at least thought it was funny.
Nah.
Yeah, gookie.
No, with the way my mouth has been acting... Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I think I told you about how my gums have been
Yeah, you have.
bad.
And I feel bad.
It's fine.
You make PC worry.
But no, you're not a bad gamer. Splatoon's a great game, though. I actually have all 3 of them. They're pretty good. Splatoon 1's got a fantastic, like, story. Splatoon 2...
Didn't they continue the connection for Splatoon recently?
Yeah, and Splatoon is... Splatoon 1's connection's back online. Same with Mario Kart 8 on Wii U. Both those Wii U titles are, in fact, online. Wait, is that a shine?
What do you mean?
That one, the gold one.
Yeah, it's a shine. You didn't know this?
No!
Yeah, gold birds give you shines by shooting them down with water.
Well, but I have learned something new. I didn't even know the gold birds existed. I knew the blue ones gave you that, and I knew the green ones gave you coins, but what?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's at least 2 of them.
I have learned something new. Also, we are now 3 hours in, and it only feels like we've been doing this for 2 hours.
Yeah.
So if you guys are enjoying this video, please subscribe, stick around, share it with a friend, put it on social media, I don't know.
Yeah, put us on TikTok.
Put us on TikTok, be like, these guys are funny.
These 2 old fucks are funny.
Yeah, because 23 is real old.
I'm talking about myself.
Yes, because somebody who's younger than me is real old.
Listen, I have back problems.
It doesn't
I
mean
have
that
ankle
much.
problems.
Doesn't mean that much.
I am old as far as I am concerned.
Your body thinks you're old, but you're not old. You're a young child. You know what a Tic Tac is.
Tic Tacs? Of course I know what Tic Tacs are. They're mints. They're little breath mints.
Oh, I meant the app.
Oh, TikTok?
Oh, Tic Tac.
Alright, Grandpa.
Eric Cartman UTTP says hello. Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, no.
Let's not slink into South Park, shall we? At least not too much. El Ray says I'm 32. So hearing a 23-year-old calling themselves old makes me crumble to dust. I absolutely am not old. And neither is Casey. Casey's only 20, so no.
Yeah, I'm not old. I'm sorry.
And El Ray, you are definitely not old because my sister's older than you. My sister is, I believe, let's see here.
She's 27, is she not?
38.
38?
My sister is 38.
Sheesh.
And you guys wonder why I get along so well with the older gray muzzles in the fandom. It's like because that was the person I looked up to was a party girl who became a circus clown.
So I have to get up higher than this.
Seems that way.
So what I want to do is this.
Honestly, we're not making bad progress.
We're not. 26 shines? I mean, yeah, we had that small hiccup with freaking Serena Beach, but that's because it's typically a hard stage.
I mean, we've almost seen just about every level in the game.
Yeah, next would be Pianta Mountain, then Corona Mountain. That's how I feel.
Oh boy.
Wow. Wow, exclamation point. That's how I feel.
Good old El Ray says, to paraphrase John Mulaney, I'm in my 30s, which means I'm young, except I'm not. That's my best John Mulaney impression. But on the other hand,
I was gonna go.
Academy Awards, here you go.
oh yeah,
Here's a present.
here's a peasant. Here's a peasant, just like here's a really poor guy.
Hey guys, here's a picture of me. That's a peasant.
It's a pheasant. It's just a bird.
Why am I a burb?
I'm no burb.
Yeah, no, you're not old.
I'm a fowl, apparently.
Trust me, you're not old until you're older than my mom, and she's in her 60s. Or getting to her 60s. The date moves with my mom.
Was she born on a leap year, or?
No, she was born in the 70s.
Oh.
1969 was when she was born. You gotta pick it up and put it down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Imagine if we had technology like that. Where instead of it growing with water, it shrinks with wood.
Yeah, no, my family is weird. Like, my dad is way younger than my mom, but my mom is, like, the better one to be around. Like, my mom's way cooler than my dad will ever be, which is hilarious when you recognize that my... Oh, you didn't know that was there?
Oh, but you didn't know that the golden birds were existing?
No, but I did know that, because that happened to me a lot.
I just wanted a coin, dude.
I think if you talk to him, he'll give you the gear to go diving now. Maybe?
Well, the water's still poisonous, so it's still loaded the... Okay.
Now, wait, hang on. Talk to... Oh, I was going to say talk to him again and see what he says, because he might change.
That was the second time I talked to him. The reason why the camera went out like that was because I kind of bugged it.
Yee, strange. Riker says they were born in 99. Cool. And Eric says... No. No. Anyways, I'm not dealing with crazy comments that aren't true. I'm trying to have a fun time here with my buds. Weird comments about weird comments about eating parents with chili is not gonna cut it here. Sorry.
What?
I may be strange, but I'm not crazy. What? That? You didn't know?
No. I'm talking about what you're...
Yeah, no, we got a weird comment.
Mario.
That's all it was.
Mario, please, can you please get up?
Just hit A.
You didn't see what I was pressing, were you?
I was looking down at your hand.
I was spamming A.
You were fiddling around with a stick.
Yeah, because he wouldn't get up. And apparently, for some reason, he was not.
For some reason, Mario just won't.
He won't do the Mario.
Yeah, no. This, I don't remember that being there. What? Okay, that's cool. That is so cool.
That makes the fact that this is all on one big island more of a...
possibility. That's
well,
cool.
no, it shows that it's actually true. Because I've heard some theorists say that it's not on the same island, even though...
No. It's definitely all on the same island. They were all supposed to be connected at one point or another, so that's probably one of those beta elements that they found and just re-implemented.
You know, it's something that was originally meant to be in this game? So, you know how in Sonic Adventure, you can go to a metro? And you can go to different places like that?
Yeah.
That was the original plan for this game.
Oh.
You were meant to actually go around the island on a metro system to each star. Or shine. Then it got scrapped.
Well, that's fair. At least, you know, at least they kept this stuff in here.
But that is freaking nuts.
That's,
nuts.
it's really cool, because...
it helps with the immersion that this is one big island.
And it makes the fact that it's kind of laggy in these larger areas kind of worth it. Because who knows if there's other places like that on the island where you can just warp around a whole bunch.
Did I make it in?
You made it in.
Okay. And this is where we're introduced to a new kind of gook.
Oh, that's alright. On referencing an episode, I don't mind. I try to keep it a little bit more civilized. I don't mind jokey natures and references and stuff, but something like that, I don't know, just kind of rubs me in a weird way. It's just like, nah.
Especially if there are people who are squeamish in chat, like myself.
I try to keep everybody kind of at a comfortable level of, like, it's a relaxing stream where you can have some fun and laugh off some problems instead of, you know, insane zaniness all the time.
Speaking of chili, I've been kind of craving a chili dog.
Chili does sound kind of nice. Like, just straight chili right now.
Okay. But with what?
Just straight chili.
Just straight chili soup. Alright.
Yeah, chili soup, you know, just cut up some peppers, maybe some onions.
Because, my friends have been talking about getting the ingredients for a scramble dog.
Scramble dog?
Yeah. Do you know what that is, Gav?
I've heard the term before, but I've never had one.
So it's a chili dog with onions, relish, I'm trying to remember the other ingredients. Clam crackers,
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
oyster crackers. That's what they're called.
Add cheese on that, like
it does have cheese
like
on it. It
nacho,
has-
like the gooey nacho cheese.
That does sound pretty good, but it's actually a Friedland Mexican style.
That's good too, but I honestly prefer the nacho cheese with chili.
You're not the only one, because
I think
what
it-
I would get at 7-Eleven.
The same thing.
Exactly.
'Cause it's
It was
great.
before I added relish.
Honestly, I have it with relish and the cheese.
I did have that afterwards. It was before I
That's
Mario.
Mario's doing some weirdness
Did you
here.
feel that? There was a disturbance in the force.
Disturbance in the glitch.
All right. Well, guess what? Yet another stage where we have to reset it every single time.
Oh boy. Zeke says they have to go, but they'll be back. They hope we continue to have fun. Good old Elray says, beans or no beans in your chili? I like a light amount of black beans in my chili.
You with black beans?
I do.
I've had mine with baked. Never with black though. That sounds pretty interesting.
It's good. So, the way my grandfather makes chili is it's a super spicy and like flavorful soup.
Like gumbo?
Kinda.
'Cause I like
But
gumbo and jambalaya.
it's thick, but it's not like it's not just like, oh, we took ground beef and put it in chili mix. It's like proper good chili. Like you could eat this as just like a straight meal as a soup, or you could put it on a hot dog and it'd be a-okay. It wouldn't drip everywhere, but it'd still be a little messy.
Now I'm hungry again.
Sorry.
Well, it's okay.
I would say we could get some Sonics or something, get some hot dogs, but
Yeah,
doesn't sound bad.
it doesn't sound bad. Ow!
But it'd have to be on your dime and not mine, because
Having
that's what I thought. Because Truman doesn't get paid till tomorrow.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Casey eating and
We have some hamburgers. We could chop off some hamburgers later on tonight,
you know what? I wouldn't mind that.
or we could shred that chicken again. Didn't you say one chicken fed everybody when it was shredded like that?
It did.
Yeah. So if I wanted to, we could make like a chicken style chili, sort of thing.
Do we have the ingredients for chili?
I've got most of the ingredients for chili.
What are we missing? Just the main.
I think I have manwich in there.
Oh, do you have manwich?
I think I have manwich, which would go great with chicken.
It would go good with chicken. Alright, now we got Yoshi.
Not really needed for too much of anything yet.
He will be in a second. Once I get up here. So you know what's funny? You said some of these shines take us out of the world. None of them have.
Some of them are supposed to, but they're not.
Betcha. Remove this. Watch. It won't take us out. I'll have to perform surgery with this one.
Eric is asking if we've seen some meme.
Oh no. Oh no, Gavin.
I'm gonna answer with no, and I don't want to.
That's normally not.
Cena Foxy says, no, I'm hungry, thanks. I am a LMAO. Well, sorry to make you hungry.
Why don't we pitch in for... No, kidding.
Well, I would say we could pitch in for something, but... When YouTube allows for donations for my channel, that's when I will be able to afford and take everybody out to eat. Honestly, once I get paid for YouTube, when I do, because at this point it's not an if, it's a when. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send some money some people's way and be like, okay, here's everybody who's helped me out. I've been keeping a global tally of it. I'm just gonna give them all one paycheck and be like, thank you. I wouldn't be able to get this far with not.
I've just been here for part of the journey.
You're part of the journey, but you're also one of the parts that have stuck around quite a bit.
Okay, I see this, I think of mac and cheese. Am I the only one who thinks that?
Actually, I think a felt tip marker ends.
I was not talking about... You know what? I see it too.
Riker says they gotta go. They're going on a family picnic. Well, I hope you have fun. Feel free to drop a like and whatnot. This video will be here when you get back. I believe YouTube saves the place of streams too, so you can actually come back and finish right where you...
It's a bit fiddly.
Right, you can pick up right where you left off, usually. Let's go back to the first world, I think, and get some shines, because I don't really... What are you doing? You've just been going in circles for the past little bit.
I wanted to see if they removed it or not.
Removed what?
That thing on the back of the police station. Because they removed the freaking pineapple up here. I assumed that they did it for that, too.
Nope, you still needed the other, the Yoshi.
That's why I'm going to get Yoshi.
Ah.
I was also looking for banana at the same time. We got Yoshi, chat.
We got the Yoshi. And it's karmic colored for some reason.
Because
Because
banana equal pink.
prehistoric goat equals prehistoric Yoshi.
I kind of want to watch the movie again.
What, the Mario movie?
Yeah.
Me too. I want to watch.
The OG one.
I want to. The one with. Oh wait, the new one or the old one? Bob.
I said the old one.
Oh, by the way, I'm very excited. I don't know if you've stayed up to date with DVD releases or not.
Why? What's up?
4K release of the old Mario movie.
No way.
Yeah,
They're
they
acknowledging
put it back in theaters and everything. They put it in the Japanese market first, actually. And then they announced that a couple of select theaters are showing the '93 Mario movie with upscaled 4K.
Oh, is it all retouched too?
It's all retouched, redone. It looks really pretty and nice.
Oh, that makes me happy. Actually, yeah, let's go back to Rico Harbor. I'm missing some shines.
The Mario and Luigi Mario in 4K, says El Ray. 100% right. I love that movie. So much.
I actually love it myself. You can tell them once again for the 5th time how skeptical I was going into the movie, and then just being like, yeah, it was really good.
El Ray also says they're always surprised at how well this game's aesthetics have aged. You want to see some crazy aged stuff? Look up the Wind Waker HD.
Oh my gosh!
And
yes.
then look up a 4K version of it running on a Dolphin emulator. Regardless of if it's the original upscaled, the original, or the HD version, that game looks amazing. But then you look at Twilight Princess and it's just dated. And I'm like, what?
Because Twilight Princess was the one that took a more
realistic approach
to the series.
I think it to its detriment, if I'm gonna be honest.
If you guys can't tell, Gavin doesn't like that game at all.
Oh, it's not that I don't like the game at all. I just think the aesthetics are a little weaker.
New attack? I don't remember this.
I've seen this one time. Usually I'm a bit faster than it.
I've never seen it.
Therefore, it doesn't exist, Gavin, you liar.
Yeah, you fucking liar.
You fucking bunny.
You phony bony. Oh look, he thinks he's funny.
Uh-oh, the gremlin's been released again. Back to the cage.
But yeah, no, Sunburn for this run hasn't been too bad. I don't know if it's... I don't know, what do you think? Do you think Sunburn's better, or... I think it's just different.
I think it's pretty good. I've actually been getting a lot of use out of the the
Long jump.
I'm kind of sad it's not in the base game though.
Yeah.
Alright, fine then. Okay, dude. Give me that. Oh yeah, this is one of the very few games that does this. Where Mario sounds extremely exhausted at low health.
Yeah, not every game makes him sound that way.
You know,
Some
this-
people just stick to the... most of the time they stick to the visual design for that.
There's only 2 games, if I'm correct, that do that, and that's this game and Galaxy.
Does Odyssey do it?
Odyssey? I'm not sure. I'm never really at low health in Odyssey. Because I know it's technically done in Mario 64, but it's only for idle.
Yeah.
Now here, they had Charles recreate every single line, but exhausted. There's a couple of unused ones too.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a lot of unused Mario quotes between this, 64, and Galaxy.
Yeah, like Mario saying hello door and another door.
Yeah.
Galaxy I'm unsure of.
Luigi's Mansion had a few.
Yeah, it was a you did it or something like that.
Yeah.
It got reused in 2 though.
Yeah, but if it got reused in 2 though, but it was still meant for 1. Alright, now all we gotta do is find, like...
Please. Okay.
Well, we could either leave the area to get everything to respawn, or we could go to a secret level in the stage.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not going there.
You're not going in that? Did we ever finish that one?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Give it a check.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. And if not, we could always do the red coins there.
Fair point. Oh yeah, I forgot about the red coins.
Mm-hmm. They only appear after you finished it once.
I just want to be rid of this Ghost.
I actually had... Okay, so we did finish it. So we can get the...
Oh no!
Oh, and you have the rocket nozzle instead of the hover.
Oh, this is about to be fun.
I believe there is a mod that allows you to have all the nozzles at once, but it's very buggy.
Please? Can I do one sideways somersault in the direction I want? For the low, low price of none.
No.
No.
Had to say it just the same way you do.
No.
Speaking of the new Mario movie, though, I actually do have I did get a 4K Blu-ray of the more recent Mario movie.
There are bonus features on that thing, aren't there?
There are, not very many of them, though, which I think is a shame.
Careful, the goat can eat this.
Oh gosh, yeah, he...
Well, there it goes.
There it goes, it's on the ground again.
For context.
Truman got nano blocks, for no real special occasion. He just got nano blocks because why not? And
it's a fun little sculpture.
fun little thing, and he wanted to see if it would have been a good, like, 2 people going at it having fun. And he had fun building them, but it wasn't what he really expected out of it. He wanted a bit more of a tactile feel to it.
Yeah.
So I just have 2 little nano blocks Pokemon built on my shelf. And it had a bunch of extra little pieces.
And I found one.
And these pieces, for the equivalency, they're about the width of my ring finger's nail for width and length. And they're tinier than normal Legos, which I think is impressive, but also really annoying.
They're about like 1/3 of the size of a 2x2 by 1 Lego brick.
Yeah, and this is a 3x2, which is like, whoa. Oh, you didn't hit the right coins yet.
Oh.
You're just gonna go for the race?
Yeah, I was gonna go for the. Ow!
You okay?
I bit my tongue.
Oh no.
I may or may not cry on the stream. Because that actually did genuinely hurt because I bit a sore.
Oh, I'm sorry. We are at 162 views.
Let's make it 164.
Oh, I think we can get way higher than 164. I think if they really, I think if chat really tries, I think we could get it to 200. Just like how I think that if we really tried and really got everybody to send links out to people and watching the stream, I think we could get to 1,000 subs by the end of the day. If we did.
You said subs.
Yeah. And I said what I meant. You didn't jump.
I tried.
You can't jump on the land.
I forgot.
I think if we tried, we could.
Get 1,000 subs.
Yeah, if we really did, if we tried, if we pushed this stream to force YouTube to promote it, oh yeah, heck yeah, we'd be all over the front page of YouTube.
I've had that happen to me once. That's what caused me to actually get to where I'm at now in terms of Twitch.
Was you got on the front page of Twitch once?
Not exactly. Somebody, I don't remember who it was, but they had rated my stream with like 30 views. It was a VR chat stream, mind you.
Okay.
So I was already getting 30 views out of it. Well, not 30, I was like at 15. All of a sudden, I got a rush of like 500 views.
Yeah, it is a lot.
And it pushed me over the limit, and I got my affiliation.
Yeah, and I think we could totally, I think at least we can at least get to like 7.5 by the end of the stream. 705. Also, hello Foxino, welcome. We are just playing some Mario Sunshine.
Not welcome.
No, they're welcome. Foxno is always welcome.
They never give me my cookie.
They're a top moderator. I think they'd give you a cookie if you needed it.
The green one has better handling? Yeah, okay. And I missed all 3 red coins. Great. Oh, I never told you what episode of the Ninja Turtles I watched.
I don't think that really matters that much. At least because I wouldn't know exactly which one it was.
Oh.
I haven't seen that whole series. I stopped watching after I realized that it wasn't going to take anything seriously. And I was just like, okay. Not
Well,
me.
it's been a clip from that episode has been up recently. It's the one where Shredder thinks he's Michelangelo, walks into the Turtles lair, and he's like, "I brought some takeout, so like let's pick
Oh, that one.
down."
Yeah.
I watched the full episode for the context, and it's actually really hilarious.
What's the context for it?
So they have a.
Oh, can I do the red ones?
Yeah, go for it. It'll actually have me focus a bit more. So, Shredder's new plan with the Krang is to use this graphics disc to create a hologram of Michelangelo to sneak into the base and plan out an attack.
Yeah.
What ends up happening is that, oh, what's his name? I should know it, and it sucks. I think it's Bebop.
Yeah.
He puts in the graphics disc backwards,
And
it shocks Shredder, causing him to be loaded with Michelangelo's personality.
That
So-
is so dumb. It might just be worth it.
So what ends up happening is Shredder ends up thinking that he's Michelangelo for some portion of it. We get a thing where a bit of a side plot where Michelangelo keeps eating all the pizza. So Splinter does this sort of meditative hypnosis on Michelangelo to make him crave pizza no more.
Odd.
Right? And ideally it's called Kung Pao.
What?
Right? I don't understand it either. So, along with that,
Oh, hang on. Just a moment. Okay, now you can talk.
Slippery Kippy.
that is stressful right there. Because if you bonk on any of that, you just die.
How do you know they didn't change it here? Oh wait, I bonked into something earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Casey, where are your brain cells?
Gone. They bonked. They bonked too.
Fun fact, if you stand still here for a second... No, I'm kidding.
Just stand still here. The game will never end.
No, I was gonna make a joke that it teleports you like Mario 64. But what ends up happening is that is the scene where you see Shredder inside the base.
Walking through with the... Yeah.
It's Shredder! Where?
Yeah,
Then Splinter tries to do the same trick on Shredder to get him to tell the plans that they have.
doesn't work.
It doesn't work, and
Because he doesn't know what the plan is anymore. He's just there for pizza.
no.
Oh, look, you're in Bianco Hills. Red coins of the lake.
Yeah, they must be everywhere in the levels,
Yeah, there must be at least one warp to another place in each stage.
which is pretty neat.
That is pretty cool.
So it technically is non-stop play if you really think about it.
Yeah, you could just keep going.
Well, they managed to get Shredder's mind back on track, and he attacks the turtles for a second. Splinter, does the meditative, hypnosis again, saying, "You are Michelangelo." And it causes him to go back. So saying Splinter causes him to switch back to Splinter. Michelangelo causes him to act like Michelangelo.
Weird. Weird and dumb.
So
I'll stick to the 2003 show.
The whole episode is really stupid with its humor, but it's pretty funny because Michelangelo doesn't like pizza, and Shredder is acting like Michelangelo, and they're butting heads.
Weird. Anyways. How's chat holding up? You guys got any craziness to talk about?
But I will agree, 2003 is really good, and especially the intro.
I like Fast Forward more, but
I was gonna ask, do you like Fast Forward?
I do like Fast Forward. I think that's the best part of the show, is when they go to the future and we meet Casey and April's descendant.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I accidentally brought you here with a TV remote."
I just wanted to watch you guys. But
you guys are so cool. I heard
but-
stories about you.
but now shit's topsy-turvy. At least it was cool.
It was cool because time travel was, of course, not new at the time.
It wasn't new, but it was like
The spin that they put on it was pretty cool.
yeah, and the fact that it was like, oh, now they have all these different villains that are way better, and the fact that Shredder just like when they beat Shredder and whatnot, and we find out that there's an impersonator who is just Krang, was interesting. There's so many twists and turns of that
It
show.
reminds me of how there's the Joker's gang in Batman Beyond.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what it reminds me of.
El Rey says pizza power. To that I ask,
You know what?
is it morphin time?
That's a better question.
That is a better question.
I'm kind of, you know what? I'm kind of itching to play now.
What's that?
The Cowabunga collection, so I can just play Brides of the Foot Clan or follow the Foot Clan.
Yeah,
Actually, fun fact: I've never played any of the arcade games.
they're pretty good.
The only Turtles game I played was Follow the Foot Clan.
Okay, what one are you trying to look for?
I was like, well, now I'm just gonna do 100 coins.
100 coins takes quite a while.
The way I collect. No, it would take a while. Now you mention that. Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, even in this stage, like there's just a lot. There's a lot of coins, but they're all kind of spread out.
Look at that. It's a mother scolding her children. This is. Oh, I don't.
Oh wait, we could do that.
Yeah, I was going to do it. I just, for some reason, I
You
forgot to
grabbed
grab
the turbo nozzle instead of the.
Yeah. Nope, wrong one. There it is.
Pizza Power was actually a song from the Turtles musical, says El Rey. I'd believe it.
pizza power instead of turtle power.
Oh no, they got Vanilla Ice in that in one of the movies. I got nothing.
They got Vanilla Ice in one
Yeah,
of the
no,
movies.
Vanilla Ice makes an appearance, and I think it was either Turtles 1 or Turtles 2. I think it was 2.
You think it was the ooze one?
I think it was the Ooze one. But all I remember was Vanilla Ice shows up for no other reason than just to be there.
Well, maybe it was just a cameo because he likes turtles.
Well, it was just a cameo. But he showed up, sang a song. An ad-libbed song. Apparently he did not have lyrics and was just told to sing.
Was it a good song?
No, absolutely not.
It was pure trash.
It was pure, like, let's let a 5-year-old sing about Ninja Turtles. I said a 5-year-old. You're 20.
Have you heard the songs I've written?
El Rey says, "What? Instead of Vanilla Ice, what if they had Ice Cube?" That would be a very different tone, especially for the time that came out.
Yeah, it would be pretty backwards. Oh, this guy! Oh no, wait, he gives you a blue coin. Nah, let him burn.
I mean, blue coins are still necessary. We just need 70 stars.
Oh wait, we can get one!
Oh, we're still just gonna let him burn?
What do you mean? We already have enough.
Oh boy.
I love the irony of that joke, though. Him catching on fire next to the water.
Yep.
Look, it's Tom Nook.
So silly me did not understand the whole point of, hey, you don't need all the blue coins to finish the game. Just kept getting them until I had cleared out every stage of blue coins, but still hadn't finished any of the levels.
Really?
Yeah.
This is a really fast way to travel.
Mm-hmm.
They actually souped it up in this game.
We're at 33. We should be fairly close to we should be able to just quickly get another 20 shrines.
Oh yeah, we're missing some here.
Yeah, Wigglers.
Oh boy.
We're missing some in all of them.
Yeah. We got this though.
But now we can access all the worlds, so we should be able to quickly speed through these now. Like, because we got them most of the hard ones, like Sandbird and stuff. I hang around one specific one.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just waiting for him to get back. That was too close for my liking. Did I ever tell you about the time I was in a GameStop and a kid said, I wish there was a, I wish there was a 3D Mario game on DS.
What? No, you didn't. What?
So I was like, sorry to interrupt. I know it's kind of weird, but your kid said they wish there was a 3D Mario game on Nintendo DS, and I was like, well, Mario 64 DS exists. I was like, what? That's a real game? I'm like, yeah, it's based on the original from 1996. What? It's not the first game?
Oh my god. El Rey says, better idea, remake Secret of the Ooze, but instead of Vanilla Ice, have Death Grips.
Death Grips? With a Slipknot soundtrack, yeah.
Alright then.
Just pure screaming the entire time.
If I told my sister that, she would do it. He only goes on a set. So he'll only go buy these two now. These three.
There's a way to make the music speed up infinitely.
Yeah, we're not doing that here.
Who said we were?
I don't know, I just figured since you mentioned it.
Okay, half of the tricks I do mention, I may or may not know how to do.
Oh, that didn't even hit him.
Look, I got him with the silly brown emoji.
What is...
Poop
Oh,
emoji.
boy. I feel less cultured by the internet day by day.
That was the first emoji joke I've ever made in this entire house. What do you
I
mean?
know.
Gavin acts like I'm such a little kid.
Oh no, you want to see me act like somebody's a little child? Get my brother in front of me. You'll realize very
Okay.
quickly I treat you like an adult because I don't treat my little brother like an adult because he can't even.
Oh, that's the one that quit that job this like after 1 week. Because
One day. He didn't get paid on the Friday that he started and worked another 2 days and then got mad and quit. He quit Walmart because he didn't get paid. He didn't get paid because he started on Friday. So it's going to take him a week to get the pay. It's like, dude, they told you. And then I asked, by the way. Apparently he didn't set up his direct deposit properly either. So that was another reason he wasn't going to get paid regardless.
I already did Sandbird.
Yeah, you already did Sandbird.
Oh, I know what I'm missing.
Shadow Mario.
No, Il Pentissimo on this stage.
And Shadow Mario.
Does he appear on this stage?
Shadow Mario appears in every level. We've been over this. We have been over
Does
this.
he?
Yes, he does, Casey.
He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me with a bologna sandwich.
No, go back in there. Go back in there, Case.
There's a shrine out here that we can get.
Not a shine.
Yes, there is.
I mean, there's lots of shines we can get out here, but there's not, like...
Plus, there's one with Shadow Mario.
I mean, that's
Right
fair.
here. See, he's right there. You didn't believe me. See, guys, this is what I talk about. Gavin doesn't believe me. He doesn't believe that the Fountain of Youth is real.
Casey gaslighting my ass, of course. This is a typical... What day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, it's a typical Tuesday.
But Gavin, we gotta go to Canada.
We gotta go to KFC, Gavin. We gotta go to KFC. Why do we gotta go to KFC? I don't know, Gavin. I don't know.
I don't know. I hungry.
We have food at home. The food at home.
The food at home. Not KFC.
Where'd he go? I hope you're enjoying this rant, and if you are, say so in the chat.
I don't know. Good old Outright says shadows are really cool in the early 2000s. Shadow Mario, Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow Destiny, Shadow Clone Jitsu. Eric asks, who is Samson and Saber? Samson is Samson Kitty Fox, I believe is who they're referencing. I suppose they've been scrolling back through chat or watching back through the video. Samson Kitty Fox is a good friend of mine. I appeared on his stream last week in person. If you can find it by looking up Samson Kitty Fox Love Stream, I believe you'll find it. One that says with Gavin and Karmic. And I showed up in my fursuit, Presto the Bunny. He was at the bottom of the screen. And yeah, you're right. I don't. Saber though is somebody else. It's Saber Raccoon. It's one of the viewers of the channel. I believe, unless they're talking about a different Saber, which is entirely possible in this fandom.
Diego the Saber-Tooth Tiger.
Let's see. There's so many different furries that share the same name. I know like 4 blues. Let's see. There's Blue.
Which one? Blue Jackalope or Blue Fulf?
Or Blue the Dutchie.
Oh, that one?
Or Blue Dutchie.
I forgot about
There's 3 right then and there. And there's more on top of that.
My friend Blue, Bine.
Yeah,
refer
see?
to them as Blue.
Yeah, see, there's just too many blues.
Why can't y'all be purple?
Where's red?
It's
Anyways,
you.
that's fair. That's fair. There is a lot of red on me comparatively.
No, I'm joking. There is an actual person I do know who's red, and guess who it is? It's supposed to be like Blue's evil twin.
Oh, okay. Is it an actual person or is it just made up bullshit?
It's Jade still.
Oh, okay. Good job.
I'm like shaking.
Just season up over here.
Seasoning.
I like seasoning.
Starts eating an entire gallon of salt.
Good old El Rey says, there could only be one El Rey, and if there's another in the fandom, we'll play by Highlander rules.
Oh, you think that's crazy? Talk about the time I met another Wojak named Solus.
Huh. Interesting.
Completely different Sona. Like, we look like opposites.
So there are, believe it or not, there's only 2 Prism Cats in the entire fandom.
Aside from yourself?
No, that's including myself. The other Prism Cat that exists in this fandom, you can just walk in there now. Or wait, was it just a blue coin in there? I thought that one was the...
No, it's on top of it.
Oh, it's on top.
Wait a
Gotcha.
minute, that's a lily pad thing. I don't want to do that.
That's what I thought.
Frick that.
You gonna go on that stage?
Yeah, I was going on that.
Nah, alright.
Yeah, everybody's mocking me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they are, because they're still talking about the ramen incident.
You're the one that brought it up this time. Don't blame me if they start asking about the
They're
ramen.
mocking me.
Chat does not know. Some new people in chat probably don't even know what the ramen incident is.
Good.
Oh, I'm gonna tell them. But not yet.
It will be an
Because I want to talk about the Prism Cat thing.
What the frick is he?
So the other Prism Cat in the fandom isn't technically based on prisms, but it's got basically the same color scheme as me. It's white, rainbow hair, and a rainbow tipped tail. It's mostly white except for the very end.
Are they the one with the nose that's also rainbow? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I think you're thinking of somebody else. But that person is super nice, very sweet. I showed them my design and I asked them. I said, I always get compared to your Sona. Are we the same? Showed him a picture and he went, nope, you're not. Absolutely nowhere near the same. I'm like, thank you. Because they've got way shorter hair and all sorts of stuff. There's lots of little differences between us that makes us go, yeah, no. Plus we have different eye colors. Like his are blue and mine's brown.
I'm not a speedrunner, chat, I swear.
Yeah, you are.
What are
You are absolutely a speedrunner.
What do you mean?
I did the slow.
So El Pantissimo here is based on, his model is based on the Running Man. In fact, it's the exact same in the facial department. They just dressed him up slightly and made him short.
Trying to... Oh, he's always facing me. Crap.
Yeah. You can't do it without an external thing. But, I mean, you can rewind, you can look it up.
Plus, you can see it on his chin.
Foxno says, is there another gray, white, black, and blue fox, or black, white, and red fox skunk?
I know of a fox skunk. That's it.
Is it Foxno? How did you know? Because it's the only fox skunk I believe you know.
No, I know another one. There's plenty. Actually, you know what's funny? Fox skunks are pretty common in European furs.
Really?
Yeah, I know plenty that are.
Foxno's an American fur.
Well, see, no, but I'm saying in general. How dare you assume that I would say something like that about Foxino?
What?
Foxino has a good set of teeth on him.
We're pulling from the low bar here, I suppose, today. I'm sorry, Foxno.
No, I like Foxino.
I do
he's
too.
funny.
I like drawing him. I have fun with it.
I think he has a really neat design. I like it.
I'm working on a Telegram sticker pack for him.
Oh, nice.
I made one of his Sonas, so the one that he uses, the one that he's using as a profile picture right now is actually from the redo ref sheet that I did for him, because the original ref sheet was made in 20 minutes on on 3 pieces of printer paper, done with 2 highlighters, a pen, and a a red and a red colored pencil. Or no, it was a blue pen, a black pencil.
Nope, I'm not able to. Oh. What the crap is it?
What are you looking for?
So, you remember how I told you there are 2 golden birds?
Yeah, is this the other one?
There's one in this level. It might be another level that I'm thinking of. Because this one also features birds in it.
Mm-hmm. What's that, by the way? Oh.
Yeah, good luck getting them all.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Extra coins. Alright, so we gotta exit the stage and come back in for Shadow Mario. But yeah, I found another duchy out there who looks exactly like Casey. Their name is MP3.
Oh, isn't that funny? Well,
They're slightly designed differently in terms of the fact that they have the more traditional spikes. Casey doesn't. They don't have as much hair, but they look somewhat similar.
El Rey says they respect people who have combination furs. I'm a cat dragon, technically, but it is, Prism Cat is, by all regards, a bit closer.
Yeah, you're mixed with a crystal, therefore your combination.
Well, the color scheme and stuff is based on a crystal, but the design itself is a cat dragon. I'd discuss more on what makes that different than normal, but I really don't think it matters that much. You can call me a cat, you can call me a bunny. I don't care. Foxno says, "My God, I'm European."
You're British.
Good old El Rey says at Foxno, "Ooh la la." Foxno says, "Lol."
Come on. You... Get off.
Oh, you just need one
He's
hit.
styling on me.
You just need one good hit. He's going back to reset the pattern. There you go. They're slowly getting there.
We're at 37. We have 20 more to go after this. Oh, no, wait. Nope, that would be 30. I think we should do a few more in Pianta Village, to be honest.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
And guess who we have to fight for that?
Alrighty, well. This, I believe, is the last Shadow Mario in the hub world, right?
Dude, where'd you go?
I think he hopped over the building. Oh, is this the one where he swims over there?
I think so. No.
Oh, maybe he's back behind the building?
Hold on.
Ooh, let's
there he is.
let's free this shine first.
That's what I was gonna do.
This is a fun one because it spins.
But you also can't 100% clean it. There will always be this small stain on it.
Sure, bud?
Yeah. Or at least I've noticed it.
I don't know. I didn't ever notice anything as a kid. Show me where to look at it.
I need it to stop spinning.
On the front or the back? Or the...
It's on the top of the little balls. You see it?
Oh, that's where they clip in.
Oh, is that where they clip in?
That's where they clip in.
Oh, well, then I'm just done. Well, yeah, I guess the model's 100% clean.
Oh well. At least you know where Shadow Mario's at now, and you've got another shine that you can collect after Shadow Mario.
That was the one I was actually gonna go for, since Shadow Mario now had the rocket nozzle. If I can get up there. Dodged.
He went on the ground.
Did he do what I think he did?
He wall jumped back up to where he went. See? Turn the camera around the other way.
You see it too, right?
No, Casey. What do you mean you see it too? He's right there.
Oh, crap.
That's why I was like, why aren't you turning your camera around so you could see him? The Shadow Mario's got a super limited path. Well, there's that. We are at 174 in terms of audience today. It's pretty rad. 12 likes. Not bad either. Thank you guys so much for supporting. Thank you for the people who were still watching. Just gonna waste a bunch of water.
Now Mario has to replace his pants.
Oh no. What a shame.
What a shame.
Good thing he's wearing overalls. Wait, that's not a good thing.
Now it's all stuck in one place,
No,
going down his socks.
Oh no. Let's not think about this. Oh boy, we are so close. We are past the halfway point at this point. In terms of shrines needed.
Yeah, because we're definitely playing Breath of the Wild.
I didn't say shrines. I meant,
Yes, you did.
I said shines. Casey's going crazy.
You said shrines. You meant to say shines, but you said shrines. I'm not stupid, I swear, chat. It's me, il piantissimo. Oh, I forgot how much I hated this one.
Oh, hey, Casey.
What's up? Oh, Taihachi.
He's wearing the old gi.
Oh.
They dressed the bear up. Casey likes Tekken. So I get Tekken news from time to time. Also, I installed Virtual Fighter 5 for you on the PS5.
Yay! I'm gonna beat Nathan.
Good old El Ray says Mario's overdressed for this vacation. He's got short sleeves in this game. Believe it or not.
He actually...
Casey! You in that camera. Tisk tisk. Too bad. Are you jiggling the analog stick around? So believe it or not, we're actually playing in a 4:3 aspect ratio, while the stream itself is running it in a 16:9 aspect ratio. The main reason behind that is because I don't have an HDMI adapter for my my GameCube.
You know, it's really funny. Back when I was sitting on the couch, it looked more square to me.
It did, but then you got up close and you realized all the circles were ovals and ellipticals.
Oh, you said elliptical. You put an L in there.
Yeah.
My brain went somewhere else. I heard optical.
Optic blast.
Bite. It's a brain blast. What?
El Ray says, Also asked, Casey, who's your Tekken main? His is King.
That's a fairly good question. It's Roger Jr.
Roger Jr., though, isn't in a lot of the games nowadays.
No, they're not.
Which is a shame. I don't play Tekken that seriously, but if I have to tell you a main, I play Ryu and Ken in Street Fighter. And as of Street Fighter 6, I play a lot more Ken than I do Ryu. Zeke's back. Says, "Hey, oh, what I miss?" Well, we are getting shine still. We're trucking along. We're trudging through here. We're getting there.
I'm joking.
Okay, Casey, switch! Oh my God, you could have saved it at any point.
No, I can't because Mario's downward momentum does that to him.
Scree. Well, we can continue at least.
Yeah, we can continue. The one time it wasn't meant to be, the one time it was actually like fully supposed to be in control now.
El Rey says, "Jesus Christ, how'd you do that?"
Because I'm a speedrunner, we know how to fuck
She
up.
breaks the game, unlike me, who breaks games by just playing them.
Yeah. Will you ever cover Kid Dracula? That's my question to you.
Maybe. Just depends.
Depends.
Just depends.
Just depends.
It depends on Octobervania. For those who are new to the channel and don't know, I run a thing every October where I call it Octobervania. I play through some Castlevania and Metroidvania style games, or horror adjacent games like Luigi's Mansion. First year we did it, we did Metroid Dread. We did the 2D Metroid games all the way through Dread. Since Dread was a new release at the time. This time around, we're going to be sticking mostly to, the original plan was to do Luigi's Mansion 2, but the problem is they're making a remake, so now I don't want to do it right away. Casey, what are you doing? Okay.
See, you ask me that all the time. Casey, what are you doing? And you always get the same answer, but you never realize it until it's too late. And what's that answer, chat?
El Rey says, "I gotta get this shine as fast as possible." No! In all caps.
Listen here, mister.
Mimfster?
Mister.
Okay.
Ooh.
Truman's probably wondering, like, oh, what's going on? By the way, you can't get in there. It's an invisible wall.
I tried. I wanted to try. Can you fault me for wanting to try?
No, but I can also not fault you for anything right now.
How come?
Well, one, because you're playing Mario Sunshine. And two, because I got nothing. Head empty. No thought, no purpose. I did plan on... I wasn't thinking that we were going to go for this long.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, because I'm just saying, because right now we are rivaling the Mario 64 playthrough.
Oh, are we?
We're at 4 hours.
Do you want to stop?
No, I want to beat the game.
Okay. You want to stop? No, Casey, I want you to continue riding this wave. You will not stop until you beat the game, or you won't get paid in feud.
In feud.
Yeah.
Come on down to Family Feud. Wily eyebrow wiggling.
No, we agreed on the prices right. Well, I like the prices. You like Family Feud?
Because it's stupid. Because it's stupid. It's stupid regardless
Have
of
you
what you
heard the
play.
new version of the theme that's used in the?
No,
Switch
because
game?
I don't watch the show.
No, in the Switch game.
I
It
don't.
sounds horrible.
I don't even play the games. Why would I play the games?
I don't know.
Most game shows on TV are the worst thing you've ever seen.
I like it.
I've got to be honest. Most game shows that I have seen
Here's
on
Gavin to
TV shows,
Here's Gavin to ruin my views
are
on
terrible.
something else again.
I don't think that. Hey, listen, you're the only one coming to your own conclusions here. Everyone's got their own feelings, and in my honest opinion, most game shows are really bad. Why are we going up this way?
I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm tired of it.
What is the mission for this one?
It's the mission for this one is to go into that room, but I'm just like, okay, you know what? I've tried like 5 times, so I'm just gonna go to the secret instead.
Okay.
Because this game gives Casey a hard time.
I saw one of them and I was not impressed. Alright. Talking about YouTube edits. I've seen one. Was not impressed with it.
Are they good?
It's a YouTube poop and it's like, it's not as good as what I thought it was.
I was talking about something else.
I don't know if it's any good. What are you talking about?
I was talking about those enemies on the ropes. They weren't moving.
Because the one moves the one direction and the other one's based on gravity and weight and how long you stay on it.
Oh, this is the one that I hate in that 64 hack I was talking about earlier.
Just be careful and be safe with this one. Casey!
Be careful and be safe. Continue to do the opposite.
Just play it safe for a bit, okay? Because I feel like we spent a majority of the playthrough dicking around. I believe by this point in Mario 64, we were somewhere at the 100 shine. This time around, we're barely at the 30. Like, I like sunshine, but like all day sunshine? Okay.
Yeah. Until it becomes nighttime.
At which point I continue to scream because we'd be at like 69 shines and we'd only need one more. Oh, the quirks. The quirks of playing a hack. See, please. Eric says they're playing Mario 64. That's cool.
Good. It's a really good game.
It is. We plan on going back to it for 64 DS at some point. We did...
You cannot fault me for that one.
Oh, okay. I'm just nervous at the rate that we're playing the game that I'm just gonna be here all day. Because I don't have any plans to do more than one stream of this. Because I'm not a fan of Sunshine, normally. So, like, I don't know.
Yep, alright, that was on me.
I just
I
keep...
hate these stages.
I'm gonna be honest, I keep... Every time I hear the death sound, I'm just like, it's gonna play the game over theme. It's gonna play the game over theme. It doesn't matter what it's gonna do, it's gonna play the game over theme. Zeke says 6-hour stream, let's go. Oh boy, yeah, no, the 64 stream was fun, but it did take it was a long night, even if we didn't realize it. The problem with Sunshine is,
I don't have as much experience in terms of actually being good at this game, aside from playing it as a kid. Jeez.
Well, I mean, most of mine and yours experiences of this game are just kind of, yeah, Sunshine exists.
Why was it included in the 3D All-Stars collection?
No clue. Good old Low Ray says, you think back in the 90s there was a bunch of dads looking at the Mario 64 and saying, but I haven't played the first 63 games. I can speak from experience that nobody did that. People made stupid jokes like that, but nobody actually believed there were 63 other Mario games at the time. I think the funnier point to make is the fact that there actually were 63 other Mario games out at the time.
So technically, it was true.
It was, technically, but it wouldn't have been the 64th. It would have been like the 70th. Because we had Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros., 2, Lost Levels, 3, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World 2, Super Mario RPG. We're already at 7. We had
Mario's missing. NES.
Mario's Time Machine, SNES, and PC, and all that jazz. Already with those ports, we've got a lot more. Mario Land, Super Mario World, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, Super Mario Land 3, Wario's, Wario Land, and Mario Clash.
I found it. Finally.
Bird.
Carmick, what are you doing in there?
He's not a bird, he's a goat.
Do you remember on the agreement we were trying to get into?
We're not turning the goat into a bird. I really don't want to give him a bird Sona. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like drawing avians.
That's fair.
And I don't think that Karmic really fits bird. Birds are one of those things where if it's just a straight avian, I generally don't have a fun time drawing it. They're just so piss easy that I hate doing it. Like, beaks can only go in one direction. There's only one vector point for it. So it's like, it's simple. It's like, yeah, simple can be cool, but simple sucks. Casey, do you remember the way to go in this stage?
Lightly?
Here.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. We're gonna... Fun fact, ground pounding on that doesn't give you any extra height. But yeah, there were a lot of Mario games out. Mario Teaches Typing, Mario Teaches Typing 2.
Mario's, what was it? What was the game collection called again?
Mario's Game Gallery.
Mario's Game Gallery. How many of them were there? Just the one?
Just the one.
Mario Takes You Fishing.
Well, that's not a game, but...
It's Mario's Game Gallery. It's just me making a joke about the Go Fish.
Alright. Grab this. Head over here. There's whole guides on how to do this one. Mario teaches you how to do your attaches. Zeke says, who needs a bird Sona when you can have the superior flying Sona Moth?
Yes.
That's true. I just don't really want to... I just don't want to give him a Moth. he fits bird, and he doesn't fit bird that well. And every time that he thinks he does, he's just a parrot. And I tell him all the
That's what I
time,
meant parrot.
parrot would fit, but just straight bird, no. It's like, I want a cockatiel. It's like, just be a parrot.
Well, why not add, you know,
Because he thinks
feathers?
bird. He just thinks. For some reason, he's got this weird obsession with birds. And all I think is, no. I don't really want to draw a bird. You did the center hole, right?
Yes, it did.
What's in the center hole? Drops you all the way back down here. But at which point
Yeah, I don't remember this shine too well.
I don't think anybody really does.
You did something.
Yeah, I did something, but I couldn't see it, so... Oh, come on, momentum. Just look at it this way. We got just a little bit longer. Just a few more games, and we'll be at Odyssey. Then I don't have to think about 3D Mario. Ever again. Oh, you're kidding.
Skip that one. It's one of these. That's why. There you go. Just another blue one.
Well, at that rate, I might as well just grab it, because it'd be another star eventually. Okay, what about over here?
Oh my gosh, Gavin, I see it.
What?
Right over there.
Yeah.
I forgot about this wall.
This is kind of annoying, because you gotta move kind of fast.
Back.
So, this is where we shot the Gooper Blooper the first time around. And after this, we shoot him back onto the platform over there. And that's kind of the storytelling of Gooper Blooper. There was meant to be one extra battle where he did something different, but, I've got him all out of whack. Please.
There's some coins on that tree.
Oh, this is... Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good.
apologizing to you, to the chat, to everybody who's watching.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
You know what's really funny? I
What?
just had a deja vu. You apologizing.
Oh, you just knew I was going to be apologizing at Sunshine?
For some reason, I've been seeing this for the past few days.
Oh!
This exact scene.
This exact scene. That's lovely.
I was like, huh, I've been playing Sunshine, but when? And then all of a sudden this happened, I'm like, wait, now I know why I've been seeing it.
And you know why Gavin's apologizing, because Gavin can't beat Mario Sunshine that fast. Alright!
That looks like a mountaintop. Mario's feet were so heavy that he went through a brick block.
I did it.
I saved the world.
We got 40!
Now we only have
60s.
30.
30 left. 30 left. We can do this. We can do this.
With your love and support, chat.
Yes. I think we gotta leave the area and come back again. Because we have to reset the...
This making me inky.
Good old Elray says go the distance. We're gonna freaking try. I have no idea if that many people know that we're still live.
Red coins in a bottle. This is the start with the secret book.
Zenny is typing apparently.
What my floofball's saying.
Sorry, been working. So we're still live.
They're working till 8.
I'm telling people, I'm still going. We're getting there.
Bug already. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I already did bug her. She's helping out her parents today.
Bug her again. No, I'm kidding.
Well, we were trying to plan out some stuff.
I
You want to
talking to Artie.
you want to talk about this stage for a little bit?
And how there's a secret book behind a door?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can show that off.
just the door. We don't need to see the book. There's the door. The book is inside.
And it's unreachable, and nobody knows what it was for. Oh, and there's the book.
Oop, there's the book.
So people have been theorizing about this book for decades. Centuries even.
Not centuries. It hasn't been around that long.
How long has the book been?
We've been roughly we've gotten about 1.5 shines for every hour that we play.
I'm sorry.
No, I just mean like we've gotten roughly 10 shines every hour.
So that'd be, what, a 7-hour stream?
Oh no, I think we can do it. We just
Whoa.
gotta stay vigilant. Yeah,
See that?
when you go up against a wall, you move upward faster, and the walls of the bottle act really weird and do it super fast. I don't see the cork there. Maybe it's a way out.
Is it normally there?
Yeah.
Let's see. If I can get the... Sorry.
Angle your camera differently. Truman's acting all coy, like, oh, look, it's a goat. I'm a goat. It's so happy. And I'm just like, hey, goat, we have 30 shines left to go.
Oh.
He showed you a happy goat.
He sent me a happy goat.
I kind of
He says, you got this. I was like, oh, yeah, sure, we got this. We got this. We can do
I
it.
wanna see the goat.
It's a puka.
Oh,
It's a puka goat.
that's okay.
Speaking of Puka, Puka doesn't watch my channel. I've given her a business card. I've given Puka the business card with the link to the channel and stuff. She still hasn't seen the channel. They don't care that much. I asked him, hey, you guys want to be on the stream for a little bit? I'm gonna get them on the stream, I swear. One of these days.
I want to meet Puka.
Puka's nice.
The silly goat.
They're a goofy goat. Head bonk people.
Oh no. Then no safe.
Onions.
I like onions.
Do you?
I do.
Do you like onions as much as Wario likes garlic? Okay.
I probably would eat an onion like that. That would probably be a terrible idea.
Oh yeah, an awful idea, but you'd still do it.
Casey crying. Oh! We get to be a dentist underwater. Gav.
Yeah?
So apparently me jumping on this thing was enough to put me in the water.
Great.
It's the dentist level. It's the level where Mario gets to practice dentistry without a license.
I like how people are trying to be like, let me be the voice of Mario. It's like, dude, if you wanted to be the voice of Mario, you'd have to be in talks with Charles Martinet and also, you know, Nintendo. Don't just tweet at them. Just,
As much as I would love to, personally.
just literally, you'd have to go into the offices and ask. And they'd probably tell you no. Seeing as Wonder is coming out and they've already got new voice directions and stuff, I'm guessing they've already got the voice picked out.
Sad.
Elray says they want to drink the water from this game.
I don't think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, isn't this the one where Flood talks about it's important to brush your teeth?
Yep.
It's like practice good dental hygiene.
You might want to go get the coins now.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. Oh, those are his tears. What a weird stage.
Oh, more coins.
Just right at me, Gavin.
I'm not.
They're all looking at me. They're all judging me.
They're all eating toaster strudels with you.
I would love to have some toaster strudels. Oh, that's a detail I never noticed.
We're at 701.
701.
701.
Nice.
We're making our way through it all. Playing Sunshine, screaming loud, and it just won't end.
So I didn't realize that one side of this eel is a female and the other is a male. Or at least that's what the eyelashes are implying.
I was always weirded out. I've always thought there were two.
This is the Mario universe, so literally anything can be two.
Well, I mean, Wonder is crazy.
No, it's Wowie Zowie.
Good old Elrice's part of the game is sponsored by Listerine. Yeah, I don't think so.
No, it's sponsored by Poke. What are you talking about?
Whatever's in Pikmin 2.
I forgot Pikmin 2 had things like that.
Which is why we're probably going to end up playing the Switch version.
Which I have.
I plan on picking it up too, but
You want to get the physical?
I want to get it physically, and it doesn't come out physically till September, when everything else comes out.
And you know what I'm going to be playing?
Your guitar. I don't know.
Super Mario RPG.
Oh, right. I'll be playing that too, but
Will you?
yeah.
Alright.
Why? Do you not think I like RPGs?
I keep forgetting it's the fact that the art style of the original is the one that...
The art style of the original is the only thing that kept me from really liking the original. Oh no. So close, too.
They're crying, look.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no chance. Gib.
Why don't you go for the ones that are higher up?
0.2. This is just a mess for you to watch, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't remember having this many issues with it originally.
Well, then again, you had an issue with the freaking manta ray thing, and it's been different, so...
Yeah, maybe this got a little bit of a faster pattern or something.
Yeah, because I don't remember this taking this long. I knocked this one out quick. It has to have a faster pattern, because I don't remember this happening this much.
Oh. It's trying to suck you in, so all you gotta do is stay on the far right side of the mouth. And stay about
That's
that
what she
height.
said.
Hey. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm sorry. That was too easy of a comment to make a joke on.
Yeah, just a little bit. How you doing, Timber?
Oh.
I've been okay. I figured I'd swing by and say hi.
We are playing Mario Sunshine at the moment. We're playing a patched version of the game that lets us do a lot of shines out of order, and all we gotta do to finish the game is get 70 shines, which is technically more than it originally required, but I figured, hey, anything to lessen up the burden of this game. Now we're about
Interesting.
we're about 4.5 hours in, and we're just now at like 41 shines.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's one of the games I haven't actually played.
Oh, Sunshine?
Yeah.
I mean, it's on Switch.
Yeah, I don't have a Switch.
That's true.
So, also didn't have after Nintendo Wii, and I only had that for a year and a half,
Well, I mean,
or I had to sell it for rent.
the Wii is also a GameCube, so
Yeah.
Well, then
So.
again, the discs were hard to come by.
well, just yeah. Oh, finally, we're done with that. That music just keeps going, and it's no.
Remember to properly take care of your teeth.
I think it only does that in the Japanese version, I thought.
It just said it.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Never mind. Zeke says, guest host jump scare, and Cena Foxy says yeet.
What the frick is up with my life?
Oh, it locks it for a bit,
Oh,
so you can get the shine.
Muffled Yahoo.
Yeah, you did scare me a little bit though, Timber.
Oh,
And the
Guess
music
so.
starts up again.
Oh god, can we just exit the stage?
And we're going right to the top, bud.
Oh god, but we'd still have to exit the stage anyways, because it has to update.
Well, we have this down here.
Oh wait, red coins.
Yep. That's what I'm going after. And we have to deal with this music for this.
Of course, we're gonna be listening to the boss music while we do this.
How are you guys?
I'm fine. How are you doing, Timber?
I'm doing good. I've been doing a lot of selling stuff.
Neat. How about you, Casey? How are you doing?
Muffled.
Muffled. Makes sense.
I'm eating water.
Speaking of muffled, I was up north on Saturday. Timber.
Okay.
Doing I was on a stream with Sammy. Samson
Oh.
Kitty Fox. Yeah. Fun time.
There.
Good time. They are.
I was out of the house, you know, for a little bit, which was nice.
Yeah, I meant to try to get you to come up for the fair. And
I
hang
wanted
out.
I wanted to go to the Hartford Fair, and then immediately it was just like, oh, it's the exact weekend I'm trying to see when it is. It's like, oh, so I don't get to.
I would have invited you out earlier, but we had a lot of family in town.
You're fine.
There was a whole lot of funeral and selling things and estate sale stuff going on, so there was just a lot.
That makes sense.
So
Now I just need the last one. Which is gonna give me a whole bunch of issues for no reason.
Well, because the boss music's playing, that's why it's gonna give you issues.
Oh, the boss.
You notice you're really close to 100 shines, 100 coins too.
We'll get it. Gib.
Ooh, that was close.
Yahoo.
Oh, I would just get the coins down
Yeah,
there
yeah.
on the way. Then you could do the 100 coins and then immediately get that one and then exit the area.
That makes what, three shines in one place?
Yeah. I think that's the first 100 coin shine we've done this entire playthrough too.
It is. And guess where it is?
All the way at the top.
And it didn't lock my thing. It's on some random pedestal. There it is.
So this has been my day.
Casey panicking left and right.
and Dave playing some Sunshine and panicking.
Yes. More so panicking than anything else, though.
Watch this be the one that actually takes us out of the level.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's just gotta mess with us like that. Alright. Now, where's that shine at? I thought it landed in, like, a nook somewhere.
Was that it off to the left?
Maybe. It was either that or a coin.
It was
Big
very
coin.
bright.
That is a coin. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there it
at the
is.
bottom.
Oh, there it is.
It was a big coin. Alright, well, That puts us ahead a bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Not by a whole lot, but
A bit.
a bit. We've been moving at 10 shines per hour. So
Are you gonna go till you get them all?
we're just trying to finish the game. And the game originally required, I believe it was 62 to 65 shines, because if you only did what was required of you, but it kicked you out every single time.
So
We've
it would take a lot longer.
So we figured, oh, well, we'll play it with a mod. That'll allow us to just jump from shine to shine. We don't have to worry about...
Am I no longer able to... Yeah.
Flopping in and out of levels.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to check my shine count to see where I'm at.
Is it Z?
44?
No, because that's...
Hit, yeah. Down.
Oh, it's down?
Down.
Thank you. We're missing Peanut Park, Pianta Village. So I guess we should do Peanut Park, then Pianta?
Yeah.
Alright.
However you want to play it. I just know we got to get 70 before we...
Well, I'm saying that
Oh.
Peanut
Oh
Park
my.
would be our...
Yeah. The original game only required that you get Shadow Mario in every level, but that limited you to playing the game the way Nintendo wanted, which was, you know, go to each world, do 7 shines, and then rinse and repeat. And it's really repetitive because every first shine is pretty standard, and then you've got 2 secrets, a Shadow Mario level, and like 2 story-based stages. And it's not very intuitive to do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, 70 shine, we can do whatever we want in whatever order, but we gotta get 70 of them.
So it's like Mario 64.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just yep.
You guys want to watch me cry?
Yeah.
He just starts forcing the tears out.
Pain must think sad thoughts.
Well,
Oh,
I will. I
I'm
guess
sorry.
try to hit you up later than Gavin. With some, because normally this is around when you guys finish your stuff.
Usually,
Uh,
yeah.
Usually,
Not this time.
we're doing endurance gaming, or what do they call it? What are the terms?
Speed running, but we're walking with purpose.
Oh, okay.
Speed
There
running,
you
but
go.
walking with purpose.
Yeah, there you go. Casey's got the idea. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll catch you later, Timber. Glad to have you.
Speed power walking, yes, epic.
Bye, Timber.
Right.
What?
He said, yep.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't
You
know.
said bye. I was like, oh, okay. I was.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna hit me up later, so I'm thinking that you're leaving.
I am. I'm gonna hit you up later. I had something else.
Knock the
that-
shit out of me with a baseball bat. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can-
no, actually, I have a lot of figurines of some dolphins and things. So I was curious, maybe if you might want some.
If you want to play
I know you're not.
I don't have a need for any of them, but if you,
we could set it on
if
top.
honest to God, if you got Truman there, he would probably say yes. So message Karmic about it on either Discord or Telegram. I'm sure he'll get back to you.
Okay.
Where the frick
Okay.
is that coconut?
I don't know if he'll want dolphins. Just be like, you want dolphins?
You want some dolphin figurines? Even the ones that sit there and look like they're diving through a hoop repeatedly.
Oh, Jared.
You wanna no,
God,
you gotta appeal to the fact that he's a gamer too. Want an eco statue or an echo statue?
Yeah.
Want a statue?
Here's a
Dolphin
random
from Sega
dolphin that inspired something stupid.
I mean, I think I have a couple glass bunny statues still.
Oh boy, yeah, keep me away from those. I might want one. I might want one. You might.
Let me paint it, then we'll think about it.
Oh no, it's glass. It's glass. It's gotta stay glass.
What do you mean?
Might be ceramic. I don't
No,
know.
like
The figurine.
wavy.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Just put a little
I don't
heart
know.
on there.
I inherited them, so
Oh.
no idea what they're made out of.
Just a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
That's-
you have no idea. We had to clean out 375 pairs of stilettos.
What?
Yes. 375 pairs of stilettos. We had to clean those out. About 70 large construction trash bags. Let's see. 4 different bedroom sets.
Like full sets, like dresser, everything.
Yep. Actually, we still have a couple.
Why?
Let's see.
My question is, why did
About
you...
900 different.
Wait,
Did you hear that too?
yeah, I cutting out.
Timber?
Yeah, some 900 different kind of antique stuff.
That's a lot.
And basically a garage stacked floor to ceiling of just random boxes of other stuff.
Good old El Rey says those stilettos would have gone to some needy femmies. I don't know.
We tried to sell them, but nobody bought any.
I'll take some.
Too late. They're already in the trash.
So-
Oh.
No, they're actually going to a women's shelter charity.
Oh,
That-
that's great.
That sounds like a much better thing to go to.
Not to Casey.
Not to Casey. To the people who need it.
Yeah, that's
And then
awesome.
Cena Fox says that. Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
That's probably not even like half of the stuff.
Of course.
I think I pulled out like 7 different guns and all kinds of other stuff too.
Did the game audio just go out?
Yeah, the game audio just went out.
The light is still on. Doesn't seem like there's an issue. Yeah, I'm not getting any either. Check the...
Oh no.
Is there any audio coming through the thing? I'm not hearing anything right now.
Gavin, check the...
Unpause your thing real quick to just get across the thing to a safe spot real quick. It is not getting any audio from the mirror box.
I don't hear anything from the stream.
That is weird.
Hang on for just a moment.
It's not
Why?
hot.
Go ahead and pause, unplug the capture card, and then plug it back in after 5 seconds, and I will have to reboot the capture window.
Give me a second. Going off in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and plug it back in. Okay, well the game came back up. Unpause it real quick. Not a single auditory sound. Is audio going to the box okay? Did you kick the GameCube or something silly?
I kicked the game. Why would I kick the game?
I don't know, it's right there. I'm just thinking.
Casey maliciously kicked my GameCube. I'm going to sue her.
I'm gonna sue the Casey.
Why are we suing me?
Do we want to talk about that person who thought the sticker of you and Foxino sewing a little plushie of...
Alright, it wasn't Fox, no. It was me and Argent.
Argent, that's right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. It is just straight up not responding.
I'm sorry, I broke it.
Oh, it's okay. You didn't do anything.
That's what you did, Timber. You caused me to die.
I'm sorry. Everybody's sorry.
So we're playing without audio now?
Is it even coming through the TV? My GameCube has just straight up forgotten how to do audio.
Uh-oh.
I just turned up the TV. We aren't getting anything.
Try unplugging the actual cords.
We're gonna Casey.
Actually, yeah.
Let's beat. No, hang on. Let's beat the stage first, and then we're gonna reset the console.
I was gonna unplug the visual and audio cords first, and then plug them back in and see if that's.
We'll do that in a second. I want to at least get through the stage first.
Oh, we're gonna.
So that way, then we have a nice saving point, and we're not jumping back into some difficult platforming right as we fix audio. All right, go ahead and unplug it since you've just died again.
Since you died again, you horrible fit bee. All right. That I believe should be it. That was the whole system. I'm sorry. Oops. There you go.
Well, the audio's back. Well, that was weird.
Yeah, I fixed.
Go ahead and boot back up Sunburn.
I did the thing.
Hopefully we still have our save. Okay.
Sorry, I suck at beatboxing.
Oh no, you're
For
fine.
Zeke.
You're A-okay. Cena Foxy says, "Oh dang, reminds me of an auction I went to a few years ago. They had a whole house and basement full of, whole garage and basement, just full of all kinds of random stuff. We got way too many things from here." Scene then says, "That's alright, we don't need game audio. Who needs that? It's underrated."
It's underrated.
Good old LRA says it was a group effort. We all broke it.
Yay! You're all
Zeke says to
banned.
beatbox and then just make some music ourselves. Just acapella our way through Mario Sunshine. Oh gosh.
Just like the gag from the beginning of the stream.
Well, we're gonna try again here and hopefully it doesn't break. Maybe it just didn't like that we were playing it for so long. Just the RAM got fed up and threw its arms up and was like, audio? I can't process that. I'm processing all of this.
What's this icky paint like goop?
What's the disc is just melted in the GameCube? Oh,
What's this icky paint like goop? It's moving!
no, boys, that's a GameCube disc. It's melted. Don't touch it.
No, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Oh, good gosh. What is going on?
It's that icky paint like goop. What do you mean? What's going on?
Well, Timber, I don't have any need for most of the random ceramic stuff that you got. But we'll talk. We could talk about it later if you want.
Yeah,
Unless I paint a little green heart on the eye, then maybe.
Nah, I'm not doing that right now. We're just gonna... Gotta get back to Sunshine and Mecha Bowser here.
Doesn't require too much.
You're all good.
I love how Timber's like, "Hi, it's me," and you're like, "Yeah, get out of here."
It's me.
It's a me. No, get out of here. Nobody needs you.
No, it's just I don't want to keep him up for any reason, and Sunshine is just Sunshine. I got nothing.
I took a shot in the dark. That's right.
Alright.
It's your favorite girl.
Maybe we need to try to get an October meetup since that con collapsed.
What con collapsed?
This one.
For reality collapse?
Yeah, for
Didn't they
reality.
cancel it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
That was in
reality,
October.
that was a long time ago.
I know, but there's not. That means there's not a con going on in Ohio in October. So
Are you gonna make one? Are you finally gonna do what I've been telling you that you should be doing and make one?
I will attempt to see what I can get arranged and going for at least a meetup to start.
I will be there.
I will be down. I love October.
So I have contacts in a couple different hotels that I'll reach out to and see what I can get going.
It be spooky.
Why not?
I'm a bird.
Okay.
I was pecking at my food.
Did we actually get the shine for that, or did it just spawn? Okay.
No, I got it. But hey, welcome to the park. They're absolutely no scream.
So then the only thing left to do in this park area is that secret stage and then Shadow Mario.
Shoo boy. Alright, what does Yoshi want? This time. What is it? A coconut?
Coconut. Good old El Rey says Mecha Bowser is everything they want in life.
What?
Yeah, no, Timber, if you want to start a con, get a whole... Oh, he already left.
What?
He already left. Didn't even say bye. Got it. Got it.
I like Timber. They fun me.
Yeah, they're great. I like having them on.
So I think Timber is the one I confused with somebody else who has a very similar name. So their name's Timber. The person I know is Cedar.
Oh, I see. We're getting a bunch of hearts in the chat area.
4.
It seems people are just clicking the heart.
You guys like giving us hearts? Thank
They're
you. 'Cause
just-
they're
they're-
all going towards Gavin.
They're just dropping the hearts for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it.
For you, and that helps out with the algorithm.
Maybe.
No,
if
it
it does. Does it?
Yeah, it shows that you're having more chat interaction, just aside from chatting.
I don't know. Chat rate is 0 right now. I don't know if it actually reads that as anything. I like seeing it at least.
It reads it on its own thing.
Oh, they dropped some hundreds because that's how I like to keep it. Ah, I feel it. That's a good way to go.
Keeping it real, Gavin. Because he is the real Gavin.
Hey, Casey.
Yeah.
Zeke just dropped some truth bombs in the chat.
About...
We are officially longer than the 64 stream.
We can make it longer.
No, Casey, just play this part carefully, and we'll do it regardless.
Careful!
Oh my God, Casey.
Okay, I won't make the same mistake again!
Yeah, you will. Yes, you absolutely will. Hey, you're the one smacking yourself, not me. You do it, the music. This track though is really good.
Oh yeah, you know I opened up my streams, I opened up the Sunshine? The Galaxy stream with this song.
Well, Galaxy we're gonna have to put in 2 parts. There's absolutely no way that I can do that in one run.
Yeah, right now we're on part 3.
Cena Foxy says, "I'll be careful," instantly falls into the void. It's not food? Nope, I'm stealing all my cookies. You can have a cookie when you beat the stage.
That's unfair! How dare you! There are cookies on the line, Casey. Don't fuck up.
They're right here. They're chocolate chip too.
You know which ones
Exactly what you want right now.
It's the one on the sticker pack too.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing Frogger.
I like Frogger. Casey dies, I grab another.
Oh my gosh, is this the system we're doing? That's not fucking.
If I'm out cookies, by the time you beat the stage, you don't get cookies. Gaming with Santy says, "Hi, I'm back. Welcome." We're still playing Sunshine. Casey's trying to play carefully because she wants a cookie. I'm eating a chocolate chip cookie.
Moving off of the cow block.
I always thought they were Yoshi eggs.
They are. That one in particular is black and white and reminds me of a cow.
Alright, just wait for the block.
Being so patient.
All you have to do is long jump, Casey.
I didn't want to because I felt like I'd overshoot it.
Good old El Rey, are they homemade or store-bought? They're store-bought because I didn't make any cookies. Gang with Santy says, "Are you rubbing the cookie in her face?" Absolutely not.
Slightly.
Maybe a little. But
I long jumped to that! Are you freaking joking?
take her cookie, Case. Just beat the stage. I was always gonna give her a cookie. I just wanted to see if it was gonna be a good motivator. Yeah, Fox News says Yoshi cows. And
Don't
Tina
think about it
Foxy
too
says everything we worked for. Good old El Rey says replace the shine with a cookie. Starts shaking. But no, I'm trying to give Casey a little bit of quiet time so she can do this. Because I know it's difficult. Okay, Foxino has me thinking. Should probably wait until after she's done with the tricky bit.
No, I'm listening.
I know, but it's one of those thoughts that's gonna make you go, what?
Go for it. My chat always has me going, what?
Alright. Foxino said Yoshi cow. What would a Yoshi with udders look like? And where would the udders be placed?
That'd be an awkward way to walk, stepping on them all the time.
Would you be? Yeah, so like they'd have to be higher up. But if they're higher up,
Well, then
that would
again,
just look weird.
Which version of Yoshi are we talking about? Because the original one...
We're talking about just Yoshi. Plain old Yoshi. This game.
Okay, of this one,
Yeah.
they'd be further back then.
But would they?
I'm not talking about this now.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
thinking about any way to milk a Yoshi.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Chat will be thinking about that forever. I will be thinking about that forever.
Listen,
And the logistical thoughts of me saying that should not have been said.
this is revenge for the noodle incident.
That's fair. Chat, do you want to hear about the ramen incident again? Does anybody in chat not know what the ramen incident is?
Don't you dare.
Well, I'm just asking. Just get the shine. Just get the shine, Casey. We're this close. I've seen you die on this stage at this exact moment on your stream before. Please, just hit jump. Sheena Fox says the war crime you mean? El Rey says, I don't know anything ramen related. Zeke says they lay eggs, so they would give milk like a platypus. Why didn't you just go in the pipe?
I meant to go in the pipe, I overshot it.
Well, at least you spawn right next to a pipe. I don't think we're doing the red coins. I think we can just leave the stage, please. Casey. Casey, what are you doing?
Slippery.
Oh, there it is.
So, for those who don't know what the ramen incident is,
No.
I asked
No.
Casey
No.
to make me a bowl of ramen
No.
before a stream.
No.
Midway through it.
No.
So Casey gave me a bowl of ramen that she made. Oh, I think this just respawns Mecha Bowser because you're in the Mecha Bowser shine. You have to hit exit. And she drained all the water before it could, you know, any of the noodles could be seasoned properly. So it was just noodles in a bowl.
It's because I put...
So the chat has been telling her ever since that it's a war crime. And she's been making a big fuss about it.
Because I cook ramen noodles differently now.
Either way, it's funny.
It's like from... I can't say that on stream. I can't say that on stream.
Foxino says the war crimes will never be forgotten. You know what makes that even funnier? Because we have the "This Man's a War Criminal" shirt.
Yeah, and it's of you, not me.
Yeah, it is of me. And I think it's even funnier because we have Yellow Cake's "This Man Ate My Baby." And Sammy's just this man. Okay. No. Ramen is a soup. It has broth. Leave the water in. Good old El Rey. It goes noodles,
Pickle bird.
water, microwave, pull it out, add seasoning packet, you're done.
See, you do it in the microwave. I do it on the stove.
Okay. Ready for how I do in the stove? Noodles, water, heat, open your packet while it's still a little warm, turn off the heat, stir it together, dump it into a bowl with the broth. It's done.
And then you drain the noodles.
Oh my god.
She hasn't learned. Incarcerate her again.
Zeke says, so new shirt idea is what I'm hearing. No, the "This Man's a War Criminal" shirt is something that already exists. I have it in my wardrobe. I do want to release it to you guys so that way then you can buy it. But to get to allow myself to sell merch on YouTube, I need 500 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and we're not at 4,000 watch hours, not even close. We're 2,000 away from that. And every month, every couple days, they update their thing, and it's like, okay, I lost some watch hours from last year because it has to be within the last year of me doing this channel.
I already did. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't, because every time you got up there, you El Pentissa dived off the edge.
It's a die.
Want
Want to see me do it again?
No!
I'm at 0
Want to
lives.
see me run to the... No, please. Please, no. Just get the shine, Casey.
Progress? What's that?
What do you mean it's not a 7-hour stream? Good old El Rey says, I add stuff into it. I can make a spicy tuna ramen that way. See, draining the ramen for a spicy tuna thing makes sense, but you still add the seasoning packet and leave a little bit of broth for it, right? Casey just drained the water.
No, I added the seasoning.
I know, and then you drained the water.
I added the seasoning in the water.
But then you drained the water.
After letting it soak for 5 minutes.
You didn't let it soak,
Yes, I
Casey.
did.
Those were noodles.
I put...
Anyways, Cena Foxy says they're calling the UN.
Alright, we can
Old
just-
El Rey says
we can
drain the
just walk up
ramen
the
water
edge, Gavin.
into a humidifier. Are you getting angry about ramen, Casey?
Yeah, I'm getting angry about it because you guys keep this up.
Relax. Relax. Oh my god. Cena Fox says, oof. El Rey says, life's a dirty game sometimes. You gotta play dirty to win it. Did you just jump off the edge?
said I was gonna do it.
You're gonna hit me with another cookie on the head.
I know it, but
He put the cookie in his mouth. And then crunch. Look at me, I'm playing. Good game.
Alright, anyways, I just wanted to reset my life counter because I was tired of it being constantly at 0 because of secret stages.
alright.
It's 70 to Corona Mountain.
Come on, Casey, you got this.
I need encouragement, chat.
Encourage the Casey to do better at the game.
Buy her cooks.
We'll buy you a cookie. I'll make cookies in a bit.
Look, it's the cookie Caverno.
What's goop? Nah, gook.
Gook.
It's the goopy inferno.
So there's multiple ways to do this stage, and I still don't understand how Nintendo wanted you to do this one.
Huh? Oh.
Like, intentionally.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
There's a...
Because I know, like, the swing is part of it. You can walk on the railing. You can go from underneath, but that'll only get you so far. There's the slow method with all the water on the in the center. You can walk on the tiptoeiest edge of the goop,
Which is also slow.
which is also slow. But all you have to do to get the shine is get Flood back and then immediately go and get the... talk to the mayor.
I'm trying to locate fuckface.
Oh, the mayor's up there in the front. The Flood's up
No,
there
I'm looking
too.
for Flood.
It's also up there. It's up on the mushrooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be difficult as hell.
Okay.
How did Nintendo intend you to do this? Now that I'm thinking it.
I have no idea.
Because the only way I could see to get anywhere close to any of this with how much freaking goop is on the screen is to access it from over here.
Here, can I see the controller real quick? I can show you how I do it.
I'm going to show you how you do it.
Alright, now I got the controller in the hand. Give
It's
you-
all me.
Yeah, this is all you, Casey. I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Good job, Gavin. You're a piantissimo.
I promise, Mega Man 04 won't be this long. How about that?
You're a goofy goober.
Floor is lava. It says Xenofoxy.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say floor is big lava. Why, game? Can you please read the one time that I want to do a spin jump properly? Game!
Buff.
Here you go. Have the controller back. I suck at this.
Jello.
I got closer.
Jello.
Why? Why are you saying Jello?
Jello.
I'm confused. Casey's confusing me, chat.
What time is it? No, I'm curious.
It is 7:13.
Yay. Good.
Just gonna get on stream today and just be like talking about if you paint like poop and how it's your game.
Talk about the Sunshine playthrough the entire time.
Yeah. The icky paint like goop had me feeling a certain type of way. I think I figured out how to do this.
Alright.
What? It just takes you back out.
El Rey says, you heard him, Jello.
Yep. She said it.
Here, can I try it one more time?
Yeah, go for it.
I think...
I think I know how Nintendo intended us to do this.
How did Nintendo intend for you to do it?
Go to the mushrooms. You have to swing up from the bottom. There's a mushroom over there.
That's like way more annoying.
But that's how it's supposed to be done. That's how Nintendo designed it.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't think I care that much how Nintendo designed it.
Ooh,
I think
Gavin
Ninten-
doesn't care.
I think sometimes Nintendo doesn't know how to have fun. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, see right there. There's a hole. Right there. Gavin, that's what I tried.
I was really far off. I'm gonna do that again, but not like that.
Then I might as well make myself a sandwich.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna make a goop sandwich.
Cool. Casey's gonna make a goopy sandwich, and I am gonna be a troubled cat trying to finish this game.
A troubled cat on a branch.
To make fun legal. Nintendo... I don't know. Okay. I love Nintendo's games. I love Nintendo's systems. I even like a lot of their practices when it comes to video games, because Nintendo knows how to make good games. In fact, out of everybody in the AAA scene, I think Nintendo makes some of the best video games, like, ever. I think that a lot of what Ubisoft has done in the past used to be fun, but not anymore. They stuck to a really weird, outdated model of release a game every year. And I think that, honestly, the best thing for it is the fact that Nintendo puts out quality. Like, if the game ain't done, Nintendo's gonna delay it until it's fun. And if a game gets canceled by Nintendo, you wouldn't have heard about it before. Like, name on one hand the amount of games from Nintendo that you knew they canceled before, like, after they announced it. And you can't say Metroid Prime 4 because that's just factually incorrect. Damn it. That's how I've always done this. Perhaps they want you to grab, like, a Yoshi egg or something? No! No, what? They canceled Mario Invest in Stocks on the That's not even a real game. I can name the amount of canceled Mario games we know about on basically two hands. There's Mario's Wacky Worlds for the CDI, which was a Mario World sequel that didn't get off the ground because Nintendo didn't make it. Yeah, no, fuck this. Okay. Let's see. What are we missing in terms of this stage? I'm just gonna go world by world till we finish this. While Casey's making a sandwich. Okay, so we're missing a couple. The Hillside Cave Secret. We can do that. For the Game Boy Advance, they didn't really cancel much of anything. But like, yeah, no, I'm just saying there's just not a lot of canceled Mario projects out there that we know of outside of, you know, the Wacky Worlds. And that wasn't even being developed by Nintendo. It was being developed by Philips and their CDI. Like, you can't say that that's not impressive. Like, the fact that I can only count on one hand how many of these games exist. Like, Casey, name the amount of Mario games that we knew about and then got canceled.
I can tell you about the tech demo that eventually became Pikmin.
Okay, but that's not announcing a game and then, oh, it's canceled.
Now, if we're talking about Nintendo, there are none.
Because the only one is Mario's Wacky Worlds, from what I knew. It was a CDI developed game.
Oh, that one?
It was a sequel to Mario World, and the whole reason it got canceled was because it wasn't being made by Nintendo. It was being made by Philips.
Well, yeah. We wouldn't want another Philips CDI game.
Well, it wasn't being developed as a CDI game. It was being developed as a video game first and foremost for the CDI. I think that's a major difference. But, like, other than that, like, Mario 64 too. We didn't even know that was in development until after, like, Mario Odyssey existed. So...
Wasn't that just... No, because...
That was them messing around and seeing what they could do with the N64 hardware after Mario 64 came out.
No, I was gonna say that, isn't that what, Oh my god, what is it called? The Rumble update. As I was about to say, isn't that technically what that is? But,
No.
Shindo Edition technically isn't that. It's an update.
Yeah. That's... Let's see. Lost Levels US release. But, like, Nintendo themselves didn't announce it. They just said it was too hard. Nintendo didn't really say anything. It was just, oh, poof, Lost Levels is a thing on the SNES. Star Fox 2, I think, is the only other one, and that came out. So I can't even say that
came out 30 years later.
Yeah, so I can't really say it's, like, super common for Nintendo to just announce stuff and cancel it. However, I can tell you all about a bunch of projects from Ubisoft that got canceled.
What about Sega?
I can name a couple from Sega, but I can't name that many from Nintendo, and I think that makes a massive difference.
Well, that's why people consider Nintendo to be the top of the market.
Because they keep their lips sealed. Like, for as many rumors and stuff that we hear, we don't hear too much bad stuff. Like, the worst that we heard was just like, oh, a game got delayed a little bit. Like, Metroid Prime 4, I think, is the worst that we've seen out of them. And even then, Namco was the one in charge of it. Namco was the one that messed up. What?
Good game.
What? Dread? Dread? Yeah, Dread's a great game.
That's why I said good game.
Yeah. I'm going back and filling in the gaps real quick. So what all did you put on that? Just cheese? Fair. But yeah, no,
Would you expect a gourmet chicken? I thought this big. Because gourmet means small. And tasteless.
No. Gourmet means that we troll the rich by feeding them small portions, and who's ever dumb enough to think that that's fancy,
really needs a reality check.
Needs a reality check of what it means to be properly fancy, and what it means.
Then that would mean all the poor people are fancy because they're eating small shit.
Apparently.
I was like, oh, this is so fancy.
Oh well, well, on that behalf, lobsters. I suppose I could talk about the history of lobster as a dish to eat.
Oh yeah.
Lobster started out as a dish for the poor. The problem was a bunch of rich people hired on the cheapest catering that they could, and they had lobster. So then all the rich people started eating lobster. So then one or two places got it in their heads to, oh, well, since the rich are eating it, we can charge more for it, which means the poor had nothing to eat.
Which is stupid.
And eventually that got around to the rich people a couple years later when they found out that, oh, no, lobster was originally considered like this like kind of crap dish back in the day. And instead of that, they went, oh, it'd be a great idea if we just had them eat bugs. Because that's what lobster was considered. It was considered a bug.
It's a crustacean.
Yeah, but it's considered a bug of the sea.
You know what I would do with my money if I were rich, right?
I don't know, try to give it away. It's really hard to give away money. By the way, like insanely hard. If you're at all rich, it's actually really difficult to give it away. Because you'll be making more money faster than you can give it away. You'll sign checks, make deals, all this jazz. And by the time you've done all that, you've made back double of what you have, if you're smart with it. Which is really, really terrible in the grand scheme of things. Like, there are people that all they do is give away money. All year. Mr. Beast and stuff. He makes money faster than he can give away. And he knows it. And his goal is still to give away money.
I mean, he's donated hearing aids. He's restored people who had cataract problems.
He's still richer than when he started all of that.
That's true.
Which is all ridiculous. That's insane.
I think what he's doing is a good service.
It's a good thing, yes, but we can still acknowledge that there are problems out in the world.
Yeah, I'm not saying that there aren't.
Okay, I have no idea why.
I'll show you.
Oh, that's what I gotta do. I couldn't remember. I was like, how do we not come down?
You're supposed to use those little things that grab onto your
No,
nozzle.
I'm supposed to use the water. It's just water that hit it. Those things only appear up there.
Sometimes you can't, little Keith can't reach them. It's a little hard for her or something.
She's got little arms.
He's got little hands. They can't fit around the trigger. What? It's really good.
I wouldn't say rich people are the epitome of pity. I definitely do not pity them.
Just think they could do better.
They can just do better, and I think if they stop looking at people like they're monsters, that would really help. Anyways, if you want to read chat out for a little bit, because I think chat's got some stuff to say about it. Oh gosh, darn it.
A plant that doesn't like water.
It's sick.
It's sick. Casey, you're forgetting it's twisted and demented.
Okay, that took way too long. First hit down of what, 3, 2? Well, you could have just leaned over here and looked at it.
Okay, so you're gonna load the stream itself, but not the info for me to click on. Gotcha.
You can see the chat right here.
Okay, there you go. Don't forget, Casey, you're a moderator. Thank you.
I like how PD Corona smacked its face right after you said that, by the way. Like, come on!
I heard it too.
Get it together. Where is the giant plant?
El Rey says there are people in this world who can pay for feeding and housing every homeless person in this country, and afterwards they'd still be absurdly rich.
Yep, and they won't do it. And you know why they won't do it? Because they think they'd be seen as weak or something.
Why is that?
Or they weren't, or, well, a lot of them see other normal people as NPCs in video games. Like, it's that, like...
They got main character syndrome?
Yeah. Where they think the world revolves around them because that's all they've ever known. And the only way to snap them out of that would be to take away the wealth. And they can't get... but they're too powerful to get the wealth taken away. Because the system was basically built around babying them.
Why can't we have people like Bruce Wayne?
I don't know.
You know, smart with their money.
Because he had trauma hit him in the face. And most rich people don't have trauma hit them in the face. And when they do, instead of turning over a new leaf or doing something better with their time, they,
hoard their money away even more.
Yep, and isolate themselves. Or drugs. A lot of them do drugs. Okay, this should be the final hit. I just gotta do this right.
Just don't land in the icky paint like dude.
Did it. Not landing in the inky paint like good. Just.
I like how the game stopped lagging so much.
Yeah. Well, because that's a lot of the lag is PD. Believe it or not. There we go. $49. Exit area. Okay, that's everything in... That's basically everything in there. All that's left is optional stuff, like red coins and 100 coins. What about this one? Did we do everything in this one?
Enrico Harbor?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we haven't.
Shadow Mario Revisited.
Oh, he's gonna rub it in my face, chat. He's gonna rub it in my face because I said it wasn't here.
Oh boy. You were literally one away too. Isn't that annoying? It's just like, just go back in.
That's it. Okay, I'm not talking.
You have pestered me for too long, Mr. Gavin.
Yeah, pestered you. I'm just an annoying little cat.
He mowing in my ear for food.
We just met him. Gab, damn it.
Damn it. Why you do that?
Where in the world did he...
El Rey says 20 more too nice.
Yep.
I would like somebody to animate a chase scene of this right here.
You want me to like animate this specific version of it, or
Like Mario chasing down Shadow Mario in Rico Harbor, like a full 3D animation.
you know what a 3D animation is that you can play?
What?
It's a video game.
Mario Sunshine, but it's an FMV.
It's just our playthrough, but rendered and compressed.
Yeah. It's like the town with no name.
Animated completely in a
It's animated completely using MS Paint.
MS Paint and CDI levels of models. Oh god dang it. I got close. There's one waha from woohooing right on out of here. How many blue coins do we have? 6? Dang it. Oh gosh darn it.
You got back up?
With a full health bar.
What are the chances of that?
Honestly, I think it might be a consistency sort of thing. Oh, come on.
Is he just...
What?
Try the power spray.
Oh my gosh.
Is he just undefeatable now?
Apparently.
Super Mario Sunshine FMV with live action actors for the Sega CD.
No. No, please no. Can we not make that?
We don't need another Mortal Kombat the movie, the video game again.
Mortal Kombat, the movie, the game?
Not Mortal Kombat, sorry. I meant Street Fighter.
Scream. $49.50.
Careful, that's a kid in that cloak. You might break his neck.
Okay, exit area. Next up. Oh gosh, this just keeps going, doesn't it?
Woof.
Okay, so it's D-pad down. Peanut Park, Serena Beach, Noki Bay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts us at 55.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No. Bianco Hills and Rico Harbor are the bare minimum for the Shadow Mario objective.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 54. Guys, can you do the Shadow Mario? I can't. This game is driving me up the wall.
Actually, hold on.
I'm doing my best to enjoy this, but at the same time, I'm just going, it's Mario Sunshine.
My favorite game! Oh, but Gavin doesn't.
Zeke says 2 more hours if we just keep the 10 per hour streak.
You want to go 2 more?
Then we need, because that would be, but the problem is that's still, that's not correct anymore because we're almost at 6 hours, and we're only at 50 shines. You have a long jump. There you go. Did we already do the shine up there?
That's what I'm trying to think. Oh, I know how to get there.
Yeah, you go in from underneath.
I knew that. That's why I went in the sewer. I didn't remember which one it was, though.
It is one.
Elray had a message retracted. I was curious on what it said. Alright.
Oh,
Oh, wait, you have to do the,
I have to spray it.
Yep.
Mario was having fun.
Having a day.
He was having a time,
With the stuff and the
and
things.
he never felt this way before.
Oh, good. Ooh, goosh. Ooh, goosh. I am so ready.
Feeling like playing X4 after this?
You mean 04 for tomorrow? Yeah.
Yeah, 04, I'm sorry.
That'll be a breath of fresh air compared to this. Because at least 04 is short. Intro stage, a mid stage, 8 bosses, and 2 final stages. Yeah, that's... So who else is having a grand old time? Who else is regretting picking Sunshine today? She just big points at me. It's only me. Oh, okay.
Which one were you saying that was missing the requirement?
Okay, so Peanut Park, Serena Beach, Noki Bay. Shadow Mario, and then Secret Mission, Shadow Mario. In that order. That's how I see it, anyways. That was from top to bottom.
Spooky. Big spooky.
You are pretty spooky.
Why am I spooky again?
Spooky and scary. Good old Lowray says, to be fair, you two are doing way better than I could. Well, thank you. This is part of our goal to try to play every Mario game on the channel.
Does he have extra life here?
Looks that way. So like our main goal was, when I set out to play all the Mario games, was do them in a specific order. 2D first, then 3D, and then we move on to the odd experimental Mario titles. We did all the 2D ones, now we're on the 3D ones, and we've done a few experimental titles before. Like we did Wario Land. Virtual Boy Wario Land. But I have a... Yes, I did. And... when I said that I'd play every Mario game on the channel, I had a couple people look at me and say, "No, you can't do that. That's not possible. There's too many." And I said, "Watch me.
As many as Sonic.
Watch me." And that's been...
Was that before you started doing Sonic?
That was after. I didn't start Mario till I was basically done with Sonic. I've basically been done with Sonic. All that's left is Free Rider, Zero Gravity, and a couple of educational games and weird spin-offs.
So if you already did Sonic, why did they say you can't do Mario?
Because people presume that there's too many Mario games out there.
Even though there's more Sonic games.
There's not more Sonic games.
Really?
No, there's more Mario games. Mario started sooner. Why would there be more Sonic games when Sonic didn't become a thing until 91? And that's all but one of the all but two of the shrines here.
And then Gavin started yelling at Keith.
I'm not yelling, I'm just saying let's leave and find a different stage real quick.
Let's do the Yoshi one again.
Good old Alright says you can't play all those Mario games. Watch me, guitar riff. Yeah, exactly. It was like, you can't play all the Mario games. But, like, statistically it's possible. They only release 3 Mario games a year. And not all of them are Mario titles. Some of them are just Mario adjacent. Luigi's Mansion, the new Peach game, WarioWare, Wario Land, Donkey Kong Country. All of those are just Mario adjacent. So most of what I have to do is like...
Pick the actual Mario title.
Just pick the actual Mario titles, and I can play all of them. But the other thing is that it's not even that hard. We already did Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong Jr., Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros., The Lost Levels, USA, Mario 3, Mario World, All-Stars plus World, Mario Land, Land 2, 6 Golden Coins, Wario Land, Mario Bros. Deluxe, Mario Advance, Advance 2, Advance 4, New Super Mario Brothers, New Super Wii, New Super 2, New Super U, New Super Luigi U,
Which was done by
New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, and this crosses off another one. We did Mario 64 as well, which I didn't mark on my thing, and now we're doing Sunshine. That leaves us with Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Island on Game Boy, Mario Clash, Donkey Kong 94, Super Mario Galaxy, Galaxy 2, 64DS, Super Princess Peach, 3D Land, 3D World, Odyssey, Mario Maker, Maker 2 and Maker 3DS, and then Mario Run. That's not that many games.
What are you gonna do, my mate? What the freak?
How am I gonna do what?
You're gonna do Maker 3DS. For some reason, I stuttered when I said it, and it sounded like...
What do you mean, how am I gonna do Maker 3DS? There's a full 100 level... They made 100 levels for that.
No, I know. I meant... Oh, you're gonna do it through Citra, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could also get a 3DS capture card like I've been wanting to do for a while now. And it'd be a really good excuse for it, too.
Yeah.
I like making excuses so I can get things, because I make excuses so I can hang out with people. Like, I'll make videos, and my main excuse is just, I want to talk to this person, so I'm going to make a video with this person. So I'll just pester them. And then, like, when I'm getting games and stuff, I make the excuse that it's, oh, well, I want this game because I'm going to be playing it on the channel. No other reason. And then, like, there are, like, modding situation stuff where I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to do that because it's going to make it easier to play for the channel. Knowing full well that there's other reasons that I could have for wanting to do that.
Are you telling me I could have got this from the beginning?
Yeah. Also, El Rey says they remember liking 64DS more than the original game.
There's a lot of nerve coming in.
I'm going to be inclined to agree with them.
No, I don't actually dislike the game. I freaking loved it as a kid.
I still like it. I still like it.
I never said I didn't stop liking it.
It's gonna be, so, like, you did 64 for me, but I'm gonna be doing 64DS.
Please do.
Yeah,
Wait, you're doing it with analog controls, aren't you?
I believe so. I thought about it, at least.
Are you gonna be doing... Oh, no, wait, I already know the plan.
But, yeah, no. Like, that's not that many games that I have left. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games. That's not that many. And then I've got the RPG games, which, once again, not that many. There's Mario RPG, Paper Mario, Superstar Saga, Thousand Year Door, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Paper Mario, Dream Team, Sticker Star, Paper Jam, Color Splash, Bowser's Minions, Bowser Jr.'s Journey, Origami King, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and then Mario plus Rabbids. Oh shoot, what is it? Star... It's the space one. 2. It's the galaxy one.
Stars of Hope.
Stars of Hope. Thank you. Sparks of Hope, not stars.
Hi, I'm Casey. I never get names right. Hello, Giovanni.
And then Mario RPG remake.
Wait, you're not gonna play the remake for the original?
Well, I'm gonna play it. I'm basically just gonna be touching on when I do the RPG series. I actually have a way of I'm gonna be doing some interesting factoid research beforehand. I'm gonna give it a bit before the game's out, and then I'm going to basically catalog all of the changes before I stream, and then have a big list of it. And then we'll stream the game across like 4 different things, and every time we get to a difference or a change, I just make note of it, reference it, maybe put up some graphics on the screen to show it. And yeah. So like that's not that many. That's 18 RPGs. Which isn't bad. And then for like puzzle games, like there's less than the platformers, and we're nearly done with them all. And then I figured Kart, Sports, Donkey Kong, Yoshi's Island, Wario and Wario Land, the education games, and the miscellaneous and cameos, I can do all of those on their own. Because like there's enough content in them. There's enough Mario games, so I can do this for nearly 3 years, and I should be done with every Mario game. And that's counting the games that are coming out within that time. You know, I have a majority of them. In fact, I have every Mario game except for one on Switch. I'm only missing Strikers. As of the release schedule right now, I'm only missing Strikers. Alright, want to leave the stage, come back, and see what the other stars are? We're really close. And I mean, like, really close to finishing this. Good old Elray says they love playing as Yoshi in 64DS. Well, the original plan was to do a DS mod for the PC port. The problem was when we couldn't get the PC port running without with the DS mods on, so we just ended up skipping all those stars. So we're gonna be doing them all on actual 64DS hardware as their own stream, because there's like an extra 20 or 30 stars. And it could make for a fun, like, 2 or 3 hour playthrough where I just do the differences and then finish the game again.
There he is.
I remember this one being kind of annoying.
Oh, this is easy.
Okay, so this wasn't the one that I was thinking of.
I thought there were only 2 of these. In fact. His record's 40 seconds. This guy's literal dog water. Look at him.
Honestly, I can't wait till we get to DDR mix, because that's gonna be the dumbest stream I will ever do.
He's gonna force Casey to do it because she can't think with her feet.
Actually, no. I was debating on doing it in Fursuit. With a camera on me. And we just do the entire stream switching off between me, you, and Karmic playing DDR Mario Mix with the volume muted and random songs playing in the background, because no.
Oh, is the game heavily copyrighted?
Yes.
Why? That's so
There's
dumb.
random pop songs in there, weird old folk music. It's really bad.
So none of the songs are completely original Mario music?
There is.
That's for the story mode.
Yes, and that's what I would be playing. The problem is that some of those are remixed. Some of those remixes are copyrighted to their own soundtrack CDs. Yeah. So then I'd get a copyright claim, not from Nintendo of Japan or Nintendo of Europe, but from just straight up a soundtrack CD, because Nintendo released a soundtrack CD through, like, Warner Music or something. So I wouldn't be able to use the remix regardless because of that. Muted DDR, that's like the gaming version of Garfield minus Garfield. Please do that. Explanation point. El Rey seems to really want that. Well, don't worry, I will be doing it, but we'll be playing our own music in the background, so it won't be as quiet. Essentially, I'll just be using a mixture of Nintendo music from nowadays, or Nintendo remixes that I am allowed to use. I thought about,
We just played Superstar.
I want to partner with somebody for this, actually. So if anybody knows anybody who does a ton of Mario remixes that aren't just, you know, the same old, that would be fantastic. I've already got Casey on board for it, but, like, even then, I don't know how many Mario remixes you actually have. Yeah, it's the bottle. Don't go in it.
Oh wait, that actually takes me another level?
Yeah.
Don't go in it.
Go in it.
Zeke says Fursuit DDR sounds really cool. It is going to be really cool. It's also going to be very warm and very tiring for me. So I'm going to keep a case of water in front of me. And we might have to break up the game in multiple parts because it will be exercise intensive for me at least.
And for me too.
And for you if you want.
I also have the big bappers, so that'll help me actually press accurately.
Mm-hmm. It's all a matter of when my fursuit gets done. I have fursuit stream ideas, but I can't do all of them alone, and I can't do them all until my main suit is done. I would do Presto, however.
Presto doesn't have footsies.
No, and neither does my main Sona, but at the moment at least. But the problem is I just don't feel comfortable doing Presto in that heavily movement attire. Oh god, we're back to this. Like, just because Presto's got 3 fans in him, and 3 fans in him, a battery, and I'd have to be wearing... I'd have to move the battery out of the way. I'd have to make sure that nothing comes out or off or anything. I love dancing, but no. I feel like there's more of a risk because Presto is a early suit of mine, and I just don't feel comfortable with it, especially with the headband strap being the way it is. The inside's really comfy. The problem is it's just I didn't think everything through to the end.
Well, at least you can dance.
I mean, I can, yeah.
I can't.
I'm a white guy who can dance. Isn't it weird?
And he's good at it. I'm being serious.
He's menacing.
Okay, Mario.
What was that, by the way? You just turned around in midair. Oh god. This makes me so fucking nervous.
That's a Mario 64 thing that I just did, by the way.
I know.
I'm surprised that even works.
Just play it careful from here on out, okay? Because we are so close.
Okay, only jumps.
Casey.
You said play it careful.
I said play it safe, not careful.
I'm gonna save you.
Joy. Cat found dead, safe on top of head.
No, cat found dead. He was allegedly safe and sound.
He was safe and sound. Cat found safe and sound, dead inside of safe.
With a speaker. Blasting.
Dutchie said she didn't do it.
Dutchie allegedly did not kill Gavin Dragon with Rush playing on a speaker in the safe that's on top of his head.
Goat asked for comment, only said, bye.
Oh, no, only said glue.
Glue.
You can take over like glue.
We're officially 6 hours in. If you guys have not dropped a like and subscribe, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. I don't know.
I don't know what's wrong with
Like, this is a like worthy at least.
We need the encouragement chat.
We do.
Because at this point, we're both hungry.
We're both tired.
We're both
a bit gamed out, honestly.
I thought you were about to say we're both gay. I was like, well, what else is
I mean,
new?
that's technically true, but what else is new? Exactly. Hi, Andre. Welcome.
Oh, Andre's in.
Yep. We are still going. We are still playing Sunshine. How are you doing? Happy belated birthday.
I'm quite thirsty, to be honest. I need some water soon. I think that's everything.
That's everything in this.
Let's do this one.
Oh my god.
The one that you.
I think you could have exited with B, couldn't you?
No, I'll try. I'll try the next time I get a screen like that.
It's alright. So we are very close to finishing this.
What is our star count?
56.
What are you laughing at?
Good old El Ray put in quotes, please click the like and subscribe a few hours later. So why aren't you clicking, you scrub? Yeah, that is essentially my entire motto. Be polite, and then like a couple hours later I will be an absolute jerk about it.
That's right.
And then once you click it, it'll just be back to nice and polite, but it'll be a lot goofier than normal.
Like me biting my hand for 5 hours.
Okay, so let's check the stars, please.
Give me 1 second. Sound that I was making a joke about too. All right. Oh, we're 1 away.
One away from what?
From another blue coin shine.
Are you sure? Because 5 is not 1.
Oh, I thought it said 9. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Gavin's gonna fire me for this one.
Me fire you? That doesn't happen. On this channel, in this economy? I'm not my... What do I look like? My father? Whoa. Okay, that's weird. I guess the map screen just is wrong.
What?
What? Alright.
Oh, that's how many I've collected here.
Here. Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's a lot better than what it used to be. Yeah, that's way cooler.
I'm like, what? Mario, you got secrets? What were you saying though before I interrupted you with the weird shines?
Oh no, you're fine.
Oh, you wanted to look at what we had left to get.
Yeah, so we've got 2 in every world except for Noki Bay.
Village?
Beyond to Village is where we're gonna get all the rest of those, aren't we? I know, neither of us like Beyond to Village.
It's poopy.
Hey, let's just turn in the shines that we can do here, and then we'll see what's left in Pianta Village.
I think the rest of those stages and the other things are just fucking secret stages. I think that's all that's left.
Alright, Zeke said, I said it as a joke, but me just might be on track for, but we might just be on track for a 7-hour stream. Cena Foxy says, I clicked it hours ago, LMAO. Yeah, see, you got the right idea.
See, you're here for the full uncut experience.
The full uncut 7-hour experience.
Of Casey talking Gavin's head off.
Cardinal the Bear says, sup guys, sup, welcome. And Fox No says, I went from Mickey to Donald to Goofy. Hey Jordan, how you doing?
What?
Oh, Jordan.
No, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who that is. I don't understand what you meant from I went from Mickey to Donald to Goofy.
Because I was talking about how I talk about the like, comment, and subscribe stuff.
Oh.
I went from nice to like what you do when you scrub
really
to just being a goofball. They say they're good. That's good. We're just here on hour 6 of playing Mario Sunburn. We're playing a modded version of Sunshine today.
I swear that by the time we're done with this, that HUD is gonna be burnt into the TV.
Just the black bars on the side just stay there. Truman's just like, what happened to the TV?
Sunburn!
Sunburn. So yeah, we are playing Sunburn. It's a patch of Sunshine that allows you to do like continuous shines and
Oh,
stuff.
but going to the lake. This is easy.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at me.
We
go.
clicked it hours ago and then you like skipped it. Or the coins didn't spawn or something.
No, the coins didn't spawn. There's no blame on you, Gavin.
September the Lion says, hola. Hola. Welcome. Yeah, we're just moving here. Doing the thing. Stuff. Yep, all the way across the way.
Please?
You overshot it.
Casey, it's not personal. Damn.
But yeah, we've just been kind of going for a while. I'm getting more and more tired as the stream goes on. This is about what I was feeling around hour 5 and 64. Which makes sense. Luckily, we're not doing 100% this time, so it should be a little bit easier.
You thought we weren't. You thought we weren't, Gavin.
Oh, are we?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not even you want to do 100% sunshine.
I've done it before. Do you know how many days it took me? It took me 2 days without turning the system off because I didn't have a freaking capture card. I didn't have a memory card.
Oh boy. February says hello, welcome. And Jordan says second win kicking in any time, yeah? Yeah. That's what I'm kinda hoping on. Because I still have to make dinner. No, I have no idea what I'm making.
Dinner!
Are
Yep.
we gonna make, like, burgers or something?
Maybe I'll make those hamburgers and like throw together like a casserole dish kind of thing.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
I mean, we got, you know, we have
wait.
we have scalloped potatoes we could do.
Yeah, we've never cooked them.
Yeah, it's been sitting in the pantry. I think the reason why was because we were out of milk the one time and we need milk
I thought it
for
was because you didn't like them. That
No,
much.
I like those. I just don't. I haven't made them.
Oh. Why did I think you didn't like them? What part
El
of
Ray
you
is asking, did Karmic get their Jello? This is Casey. Karmic's at work.
Lol. The Casey you've been referring to, she's not here. It's Karmic. You guys are right. The conspiracy theory is correct.
Sure, Case.
It's not as freaking funky as the conspiracy theory that you and I are the same person and you have DID.
Now that they asked, did Casey get her Jello?
Oh, did Casey get her Jello? I never did. We
No.
don't have Jello.
We don't have Jello in the house at the moment.
If we did though, I would be one happy.
We might have maybe a pudding mix somewhere in the pantry somewhere.
Let's put it.
That's not Jello, I know.
I'm sorry. I am very particular between pudding and Jello. I mean, don't get me wrong. A good.
I know, but it's close, and they do both make the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, Jello and well, it's technically.
You
just
make 'em
gel-
this- you
it's
make 'em the-
flavored gelatin, if I'm correct.
Well, gelatin is essentially just pudding, but with no added anything really.
And it's less runny.
Well, yeah, because it sits because there's nothing else added to it. But Jello and pudding basically should just be the same thing. It isn't, but it should be.
Should be.
Like,
just
it
like
feels-
that weird macaroni.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about that?
Yeah, let's talk.
I don't
about
think
it.
I've ever talked about that on stream.
No, because you deemed it too gross.
It was disgusting.
So, tell me, chat. How many of you guys like creamy macaroni? Like really good.
Like we're talking box mac and cheese, creamy and rich.
Well, I was talking about like mac and cheese, but with actual natural ingredients that make it rich and creamy.
Yeah,
Like the stuff.
like
you'll
they're
get at
using like
grandma's house.
they're using like a Velveeta cheese that's real thick and like creamy, or they're using something else.
Now think of it being synthetic but gelatin. It's disgusting.
We added water. We only made one of these boxes, right? Water boiling, put the noodles in, and then a couple of seconds later, they've gone and made this weird gelatin mixture cling to the pasta,
Not only
and
the
it-
pasta,
but everything.
but the pot.
The pie.
Oh,
All of
God,
it.
It's horrible.
Because they're not making because instead of, making the cheese, like, creamy or using proper ingredients, it's just like, it's the same flavor mixed cheese you've had before, but now instead of getting dissolved in straight water, it's getting dissolved in gelatin, and that's how it's making the pasta, quote-unquote, thick and creamy mac and cheese. And it's disgusting.
I mean, to me, I like it, but
Like,
Gavin-
it was good, but it was gross. Like, it looked disgusting in the pot.
but it tasted good.
It tasted good, and it was a pain to clean.
Yeah, because it ruins your pots.
It ruins the pots and pans.
Worse than that one thing we put in the. What was it? That one other thing we cooked that ruined the pot.
Oh, I don't remember what it was.
But you remember it was
Like,
it
we-
stuck to the pot.
Like, it stuck to it. Like, we could not get this stuff off. Any water you added to it didn't make it didn't dilute it. It just held it there.
You can ask Gavin. I am an avid fan of quick and easy meals that can be made out of the box.
But
with
we
water.
do not buy the Kroger creamy mac and
We
cheese.
actually have 2 left in the pan.
And nobody in the house wants to make it because of how weird it was.
Well, I don't want to make it because I don't want to ruin your pot. That's the thing.
I don't want to ruin it either, but I'm also
But I'm kind of like on the verge of, I do want to have some.
just to get it out of the house, right?
Well, that and because we're kind of low on food.
Well, yeah, but we're going to the grocery this weekend. So.
The grocery store?
Yeah,
Are you taking the Casey?
yeah, sure. If you want to come,
They're taking the Casey.
Oh wait,
It's been-
no, Fel.
it's actually been a while since you've been to the grocery store with us.
It's been 2 weeks because you know why?
Well, you weren't
I'm
even
almost full time now.
right, but it also hasn't been just 2 weeks because you weren't with us last week.
Oh, that's right. I was gone.
Yeah,
But where was I?
probably at your friends or work, one of the two. There. Anyways, good old
But
Elray
yeah.
said, oh, you first.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, yeah, I was at my friend's house though, because the 5th I spent at there, and I spent the morning over there, and I was like, oh, I gotta work. My friend's like, when?
And-
5 p.m. And they're like, oh, you got time. We
And
went
then-
to Waffle House.
And then you guys panicked when you got home.
Oh yeah, that's when you saw me, and I was in a complete frenzy,
Mm-hmm.
trying not to tear my hair out. Where did the Shine Sprite spawn? Did I navigate?
You already got it. You already
Oh,
got
I
the.
did?
You already got the red coin shine. You can exit the area.
Do we have another Shine in here? Because there's 2.
Yes, but I don't believe it spawns right away. Good old Elray says, I don't remember the last time I had mac and cheese from the box.
Really?
You know what I think it is the shine here? I think it's the red coin shine.
I just got it.
No, I mean the red coin's in the secret.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's one of the red coins in the secret.
No. There's the secret of the dirty. Oh, well then I already got this one. Oops. Also, no.
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 Okay.
You're fired.
Oh.
Goodbye.
It's my channel. What?
Casey, that's not what that means.
Yeah, I make box mac and cheese just for funsies. I like my cheese a little runny. It's weird. I'm weird.
I don't blame you.
It's good.
Have you seen the way I make it?
Yeah. I have.
No, the new way I make it with the
Mm.
cheese in it.
No,
add
I-
cheese on top of it.
Oh, yeah. No, I've seen that. You know what? I have tomatoes.
You have to make.
I have a can of tomatoes. I've
Actually,
got...
those quesadillas you made earlier today with the tomatoes. Those were really.
Those weren't
freaking-
tomatoes.
Those weren't tomatoes.
Those were bell peppers.
Those were bell peppers.
That was just bell peppers and cheese.
I thought it was tomatoes.
Nope.
This is Penn and Teller's Fool Me.
You get $5,000 now.
Oh, wow. And do I get to go on their stage?
Yeah.
Tell everybody about a stupid YouTube channel?
Yeah.
That sounds just as hard to believe as you being Penn and Teller's assistant.
Oh. I'm sorry. No show for you. Bye-bye.
No show for me.
Close.
Let's get to the park real quick so we can get the rest of those.
Right.
We're
Wait, no, I already finished the part.
no, I mean the village.
Pianta Village. Yeah.
Let's do the crates though.
I already did.
Yeah, you know,
There's a second one. Oh yeah, there is a second.
there's
one.
like 4 of them.
These are quick and easy shines. Why haven't we been doing these?
I don't know. And done.
Did you see that?
Yep, you snapped right to the ground.
Dang it! I thought I could escape gravity, but God said no. Or I'm sorry, Mr. Miyamoto said no, no anti-gravity.
Let's see. Good old Elray says we're going the distance, we're going Prestige.
We're
Yeah,
going
I-
to Disney?
We're still going.
Yay!
I'm not going to Disney. Although Megaplex is this upcoming weekend.
I wanted to go to Megaplex. I heard it was good.
It was fun the one time I went, but I was very I was tired from the heat.
Then again, you said that was the last time you're going down. Oh no, wait. Was it BRFF? Was the last time you said you're going down south by car, or was it Megaplex?
It was Megaplex.
What was it again? The heat.
Well, okay, so I nearly had a heat stroke. in my fursuit.
What? What? What's wrong with the show?
They are picking some animations today.
I poke it.
So the main thing was heat exhaustion was one thing, because I walked all the way around the hotel at night in my fursuit without taking it off.
Oh my god, Gav, I see why it's like that. Watch what I'm doing. It's loading it because that's the last position it was held in this building.
Well, you want to try one more time? See how many shines you can get out of this?
Yeah.
Why not?
Ooh, that was a nice one.
That was. So then the other thing that happened was on the way there we had enough money to get there. We barely didn't have enough money to get back.
Well, guess
Because
what?
Truman did car repair right before we left and spent a bunch of money.
Why is this new?
I know.
Look, see?
Oh,
Because the last position Mario has it held, if you watch the animation
is
closely,
angled.
And
And if you
slightly to
keep
the
going
right.
in and out like this, I wonder if you can get all of the shines by doing this exact box pattern. Because you're supposed to get a different box pattern each time. But it's not loading it in properly. But it's giving you the shine correctly. Oh.
Hey chat, I think we might finish this game earlier than expected.
Maybe.
Wait, do you think it's actually kind of glitched?
I think it might be kind of glitched. Because we are now at 6.5 hours, and at this rate, we are going to finish this on the 7-hour mark.
Not if this continues. Please don't tell me.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh my god, no way. It has to stop. There has to be a cap.
Watch this not move the number at all. Casey?
No.
No.
No!
It didn't move the needle, Casey.
I don't think it did. Hold on, I'm gonna see.
You were at 59 at the start, you were at 59 at the end. El Rey says, the gamer gods have blessed us. Zeke says, yes, yes!
No, chat. I don't think it's working.
I don't think it's working either. I think we got the last shine that we could get in this area.
Please. It's yellow.
It's yellow, but we were at 59. You picked it up
updates
right
now.
now.
Oh no!
You just did it 3 extra times for no reason.
Gavin,
You've gotten all of the shines in that area.
No, I don't think that's what the issue is, Gavin.
What?
It doesn't spit us back out at the plaza. It spits us out back here.
Yeah.
So it's not loading the next thing for the crates.
Oh god. The gamer gods have damned us, says El Rey. Zeke says you cannot escape. Scene says LMFAO and then wow. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Hold on, we're gonna do one stage and then we're gonna come back. See if that changes.
Let's do let's get that lava stage done so we can just
Oh my fucking god.
be done
yes.
with it.
I'm sorry for cursing. I'm tired of this game.
No, you're fine. We're at like the 6.5 hour mark. I understand.
What was the last stream you did that was really big? 12 hours?
The last stream that I did that was long like
no,
this.
You said 16 hours.
It was I did 16 hours. It was supposed to be a 24-hour stream, and I had to sleep. I had to. I was exhausted. I did 16 hours of a Mega Man game, and I was so tired by the end. I did a bunch of different games from the series. I touched every series except for Zero, and I think Star Force.
Imagine playing Cuphead for 12 hours.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Hang on, wait. Does the long jump get you further than the dive?
I did do the long jump. I did it off of this tree.
No. I mean, like with the water. Go over to the river on the right,
Oh, now I see what you're...
and then once you get, so keep going go through the stream, and then what we do is we drop the water, so we can clear a path for us to stand on, and then we long jump to that open area. If you jump,
Oh,
it goes
I
further.
can make that. Gavin, I can make that. If I can do this path really good, I can make it using water. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's go. If I don't damn ourselves, maybe.
And now we got flood, and we could save the mayor. And of course, people are coming through my line the block racing.
They always do.
They've been doing drag racing at night. Grab that coin. I think we should grab the coin just in case we can get enough.
Yeah, they've
blue.
been doing that recently. It's been making me mad.
Yeah, it's down the block. They've been doing drag racing, and I can hear it at the middle of the night.
Like, I understand wanting to have fast cars, but isn't there an actual, like, lane that you can go to?
There is. There's a track down the way, but they're not taking it. Hang on real fast. We got a couple of people. Hello, Murphy Bennett. Welcome. If it's your first time here, please subscribe, drop a like. Glad to have you. Hello, Bronco. I believe that's how you pronounce that. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing alright. We're just, me and Casey are playing through Sunshine. She's been doing a lot of her crazy speedrun strategies, seeing if it transfers over. And I've been helping to commentate and whatnot.
What do you mean?
You've been doing some speedrunning stuff that you've been doing muscle memory from Mario 64 on this game.
Oh, and it does work. It translates over a bit, but not fully.
Not as much as you'd
You know
like.
it's the only one I've done?
What?
It's wall kick dive. That's the only thing that I've done.
Gotcha.
That's anywhat similar to Mario 64.
Scene says drag racing at night. I'm like, yeah.
Who's seen?
It's Cena Foxy. Sheen.
Oh.
Sheena Foxy. You might want to exit and then give it another go. We are at 60 at 6.5 hours. We lost 30 minutes from our original estimate at 4 hours.
I'm gonna be a chicken, watch.
Oh boy. Andre says, Gavin, I can't believe the new ruse coming to the stream. Well, that's cool. I'll believe it. There seems to be new people coming all the time. Love having new people, too. Good old El Rey says, my first car was a Civic. Once they were driving it tonight, a couple of modded out Civics were drag racing past me. I was scared that the cops would think I was with them. I understand that.
Have you ever seen a souped up Civic before, Gavin?
No, I haven't.
They are hilarious. They are the most funny thing I've ever seen. Because Civics are notorious for being slow and sluggish. And when people show up in a like souped up Civic, people make fun of them automatically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because not many people know how to mod a Civic correctly. And if you can do it right, it can run really well.
Is it technically... it's technically pronounced Sean. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting because they can both be spelled the exact same, and that's what's been throwing me off.
Does it have a fada on the E?
No.
That's the reason why.
That's why, yeah.
Because the fada is normally what defers Scene and Sean, but I pronounce them both with the fada.
Oh, you're doing the fast strat.
No.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm just a friendly...
Oh, go. Keep going, dude. Oh, please. There's a red coin in there?
Yep. Because it loads in the red coin shine as well here. Let's see here. Versington says hi. Good old El Rey says, Civics are the Skyrim of cars, meant to be modded beyond absurdity. Understood. And Anubis fan says, hey. Well,
You ready
welcome,
for
guys.
absurdity?
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Can you get out of there?
No, but you know what this means?
What? Can you get the... Wait, you can't get out of there?
No, I can. I'm pretty sure I can. There you go. But that means I can collect that wood.
Which means you can get the rest of the red coins. You gonna do that one next?
What are you, nuts?
But hey, guess what? That means we're only 9 away.
9 away. We got this.
That we have to do.
Luckily, we just gotta get to the end of Corona Mountain. I don't know where all the red coins are for this, by the way.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't do it. Because the red coins, shine. Jesus.
Sean says, yay, only 69 more hours. No, 9 more shrines, and hopefully, like,
Saying
less
it
than
with
a...
an R! I don't know if you think you're saying shines, but you're saying shrines. I swear!
I'm saying shines.
We're checking the recording after this.
You can check the recording. I don't care that much.
You're gaslighting me
Absolutely not.
with the red ribbon.
Although I do kind of feel like playing Zelda right now.
That's probably why you're saying shrines.
Probably. El Ray checked. Apparently I'm saying shines.
That's a mother freaking lie.
But I think he misspelled because it says shins.
Shins? Oh, I'm sorry. Gavin, you're talking about the really sensitive part of the leg that hurts like crap when you hit it.
Murphy Bennett says they are just sitting in the couch drinking some tea on their new cabin in New Zealand because they live in New Zealand. Well, that's pretty cool.
Ooh, someone from New Zealand.
I wish I lived in New Zealand because then I could go annoy the cast of Power Rangers because the majority of the cast of Power Rangers lives in New Zealand.
Don't do that, Gavin.
I know, I would not get away with it at all, but I would try because I would be that guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I think that leads you somewhere else, Casey.
No, but I'm curious. I'm not gonna... I think it might be a...
You think it's a secret stage?
No.
Because I
I
think...
think it's another thing that you were talking about that leads to another area.
Yeah, I think it connects to one of the previous areas. Not anything recent.
You just go into it, it's just Corona Mountain.
Because, I mean, we're this close to Shines, we just gotta get them all.
I'm curious. They say curiosity killed the duchy.
Sean says XD. Elray says, no, I said shins. I did that on purpose. I'm an element of chaos, baby. Alrighty.
Element. The sixth element.
Bronco says they're just playing Minecraft and they're from Australia. Well, welcome. Good to have you. We're from the States up here. So, I try
I'm
to...
from the wonderful country of Virginia.
That's not a country. I'm...
For them it is.
No. No, it's not. States are not countries. That's not how this works. Anyways. I try to stream around 2 p.m. EST, and I usually go for about 2 hours. And luckily with YouTube, all the stuff's uploaded automatically.
But because of Casey and her faulty playing, we managed to stretch it up to 7 hours at max.
Oh, it's not your playing, it's just this game is long. We did a 5-hour, 100% Mario 64 playthrough, so... I mean, this is nothing.
Well, then again, I'm experienced in that game.
Yeah.
This one I'm not so talented with.
Yeah, with Mario 64, both of us would be working together, so it's not like it's... That's not going to be a hassle, but we'll have to split that into 2, because that game is just as long as this one.
Which one?
Galaxy 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think we'll have to do the same with Galaxy 2, too.
Oh my gosh, Gavin, I just realized something.
What's that?
We're gonna have to deal with input delay on
Get-
Galaxy 2.
No, I won't. I have a Wii U.
Oh, that's right.
All you gotta do is spray the water. The juice.
That was a stupid... I was trying to...
Casey, why did you just not shoot the...
Okay, good. I wanted to press Y to make sure I was shooting in the right place because it goes over it if you're not looking straight down.
That's fine. You could just spin around and shoot it. You could spin shoot on the ground.
That's fair, but I was nervous about falling off the edge with doing that.
Oh boy. Sean says, I'm from the country of Idaho. It's one of the 50 states of the United States. Oh boy. Alejandro says, hey. Wiley says, what's up? March says, hey. El Ray says, 9 more, we could do this. CJ says, hey guys, hi, welcome. We're still going for some reason. Somehow,
If you guys
some way.
wanna bully me, just hit that like button.
We're not gonna bully the Casey.
Do it!
No.
Do it! Helps Gavin get more views.
I mean, you can hit the like, but don't bully Casey.
Y'all already did that when I talked about Megalomac. See, chat has dirt on me. I have dirt on them too.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, they were very mean about that Megalomac comment.
Anyways. Andre says they live in North Philly. Don't dox yourself. I say I live in Ohio, but that doesn't give enough context clues for anybody. I don't think anybody cares that much, but still. Probably not good.
Yeah, you can say you live in
In a state,
Philly
but
cheesesteak. But don't.
I live in Ohio. I could say I live in Ohio, and you don't know if I'm telling the truth or being complete jokester.
Have you seen my my Twitter status and where I live?
What does it say?
It says Zootopia.
Ah, that's always a good lie to tell. The one that I always do is I just say I'm from Ohio, and I just see who takes it as serious and who takes it as not serious.
Because of the Ohio meme. People
Yeah,
don't
because
take it seriously.
because nobody takes it seriously, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm totally honest or completely lying, because you can't tell me if I'm telling the truth or not. Because it could be California for all they know.
Is that funny?
Anubis says they only live in West. Just in West, not a single word more.
Oh no.
Oh god, I forgot you have
Look
to do
how many
Chuckster.
lives I have. This is gonna be fun.
Casey, you got this.
I-
I believe in you.
You know I actually do know this stage.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've played this stage.
Oh, thank God, because I don't want to do this
So
again.
it's the small guy that throws you the longest, if I'm correct. Because this one is sort of like pick a path, and it freaking sucks. So I need him at the edge. See?
Cool.
Okay, I don't want him out this far. Yeah, you were worried I didn't do this stage?
I was worried you didn't know this stage, which would mean that you'd...
No, I know I'm a Chuckster. The only reason why I know that, oh yeah, this is essentially the Cug, what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a spawner for enemies.
But since Cug's not an enemy.
Well, that's what its name is in the thing. Okay. Just shot. She lines up. And she's going in fast. Oh, and she makes it!
You can clip through that block too, by the way, with just a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit more speed. Yeah. If you
Oh,
come at the
you
Chuckster
think I
running...
don't know?
If you come at that Chuckster running, he will clip you through that block and you will die.
Oh, you think I don't know?
No, I'm telling chat.
You think I haven't figured that out yet?
Back in the pipe we go, and no more Chucksters.
Oh, he's on fire!
Good. Zeke says, I might live on land, but you can't prove that. Exactly.
I live in the air.
You know, people still don't believe I live with you.
Really?
So when you, because of how rarely you come up onto my streams, they think you're visiting.
I live with Casey. Casey lives in my house.
No, your streamers believe it, or your chat believes it. Mine doesn't.
That's hard to believe, but okay. Yeah, no, Casey lives upstairs. It's down the hall.
No, what do you mean upstairs? I live in your basement.
Upstairs, down the hall, to the
In your
right.
walls.
No, not to the right. It's next to the bathroom.
In the
nice-
walls.
Nice door. I keep you well fed, and
Yeah. I
What-
get food.
you get food. You get paid. You get an audience of streamers, and you get shoutouts and my stuff. Like, nah, I think I keep you pretty well housed and fed.
I forgot what this mission was about. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's to save the drowning Piantas. Oops.
That
From
would.
the icky paint like goop.
Let's see what chat's saying. February says they even have seen states in their country of Canada. Some of my relatives speak Quebec or French Canada. Ew, French. Anyways,
What do you mean ill French?
I know. I like the
I
French.
forgot that Quebec
I like-
is, spoken in Canada.
Quebec is the place, and then French is what they speak.
Oh.
You goober. I like the French. I don't like the poshness
See,
of Quebec, but I do like the French.
See, that's how little I know about Canada. I thought Quebec was a language.
Oh my god. Good old Elroy says, do you live in space, Zeke? And Sean says, psych, I live in Uranus. Thank you. Thank
What?
I-
How'd you get there?
That was the worst visual gag ever because you can't show that on stream. I don't have a camera for you, so you just look down between your legs, just ask what?
Yeah, but it wouldn't be appropriate to show on stream.
No, absolutely not. But I think it's great for a short. Somebody hold that, like, as a thought.
Somebody hold that as a thought. Gavin, make a butt joke.
Gavin, make a butt joke for a short. That'll be great. It'll be
You'll
funny.
get all the views.
It'll be funny furry content on my channel. And maybe I'll get put in one of those fursuit butt compilations or something. You know, I actually do want to be in one of those, just to say that I am. Because I think that's
Wait,
real.
I saved him for no. He gave me a blue.
No, all of them give you blue coins if you talk to him.
What?
Yeah. Or most of them do. Some of them do. Talk to those two.
I'll talk to him. Oh, she's got a sunburn.
See?
I think it's the adults that give them to you. Oh my god!
I'm a chuckster! You're dead! Thanks for saving me.
Wait, is that what he said? Did he
No,
say-
no, no, no,
Oh, fuck
no.
you. Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? He deserved that for tossing you in there.
Oh, I'm a chuckster. Yeah, the mayor. Thank you so much, Mario. But what about that guy? No,
Let's find the rest of these guys so we can talk to him and get the shine and get out of here.
no, I already got them all. I just
Yeah, but let's get the. I think we should get the coins though, because. What I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
is let's talk to the ones that have coins, so that way then we can get out of here with a bunch of blue coins and perhaps skip one of the other shines.
My God.
Like, I mean, we're so
I can't
close.
believe that guy just threw me into freaking lava.
Yeah, no, but I'm having a great time today. This has been a fun stream. I don't know about Casey's thoughts, but
No, after that, I'm done with this game.
after that Chuckster, you're done.
Yeah.
I think that was all but one. Have we talked to that one yet?
I want to make sure because there's 10 in total, and I had a struggle finding one of them. The ones I haven't talked to yet are still jumping with joy. You see that cookie guy in the corner?
So everything else should be at the middle to top of the stage.
I think I got them all.
That should have been all of them.
Already got them.
Yeah, so now all you gotta do is talk to the
Whoa! I didn't
talk to
even-
the one that'll give you the shine.
That gives you massive airtime and a lot of speed.
We're at 228 views, by the way.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job for your channel.
So how many people in chat right now watching this video joined this stream after watching Samson Kitty Fox's stream with me in it?
You were.
Yeah, I was in it. I'm Presto the Bunny. I am Presto the Bunny, Gavin the Kitty, same person. Presto's down there doing his thing. Because I drew him like that.
He doing the lay.
Yeah. I'll be doing that in a couple hours, doing away.
Oh, that makes what? 7 more shines?
Yeah.
Did you count with your paws?
Yes. I looked at it, I put 3 fingers down, said that's 7. 7.
God, Casey.
Zenny says they're here. Ah, worky over. Well, welcome. Glad to have you. Feel free to drop a like. We're still going. 7 shines, or shrines, or shins. I really wanted to call them shins now.
Chin.
Jordan said missed it. Had to work. Well, I knew you. Well, I figured you'd miss it because it wasn't streamed on my channel. It was streamed on Samson's channel. I went up to Kent and bugged him. Then we had really good pizza while we were up there too.
I wish I could have gone.
It was a fun time. I honestly needed it way more than what you'd imagine.
You do say you need to go out more.
Yeah, the more people that can bug me and get me out of the house, the better. I don't like being cooped up all the time, because I know it's bad for me, and I did it a lot in high school, and now it affects my mental health, and it's not good, because, you know, at that time I was always seeing people, because I was always in school. Now I hardly see people.
You see me all day.
No, Casey, I mean, when I'm in a school setting and stuff, there's always somebody new to talk to, right?
No, I know, I'm joking.
Like, you know, there's gonna be somebody you didn't talk to, like, the day prior that might not have been there. There might be an adult talking about something different. It's that there's a constant rotation of people.
Yeah,
Oh,
my favorite number.
Apparently Jordan said it popped up on the feed as suggested. Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, that was an in-person stream. I didn't actually play a game or anything. We just sat and talked. Sat and talked the whole time. Talked with the chat.
Kibby.
Yeah. We had a fun time.
Two kibbies.
Anyways. But no, like that, I just don't get that kind of social interaction anymore because I'm always at the house working on videos for everybody. Speaking of, I believe tomorrow I'm doing the recording for the rest of the Sonic video.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gavin. Do you know what the rest of the shines are?
Exit the stage and you can find out. You gonna find out what's over here? That was the one that we already did all of them on too.
That's pretty clever, because the backside of the stage has a bunch of clouds and a big ravine.
Yeah. Well, the way they linked them all up was they looked at the map. They laid the levels of coordinates and then
Alright,
drew
you know what
around
I think
it.
we should do?
What?
I think we should try to complete one of the added stages.
I don't know. I don't know where any of them are at. So.
I know where one is.
We know where one is, but that one's really tough.
I can do it.
Hey, if you got this.
I need cooks, crackers, and sandwiches, chat.
Gotcha. Jordan says the AI knows what's up. Apparently.
Oh, red coin's in the hotel.
Zenny says morale, and then Sean says like 8 minutes till 7 hours. We are so close.
I was planning on streaming tonight, though.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
It is now 8:49.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do it.
You know what you could do, Casey?
What?
Do a restream of the first 6 hours of this.
No, I'll do the whole thing.
Just that way, then you don't have to commentate at all. You can just sit back, relax, and watch people do its thing.
And people will be like, Casey, weren't you freaking responding, you piece of shit?
Yeah, and then you could put in chat, this is a restream.
If you guys actually paid attention, maybe you guys would have seen me. No, I'm not that salty.
No, I mean, I figured you wouldn't be.
No, I'm not that.
Granted, I don't actually know how many of your viewers watch my stuff.
Some of them do. Wolfinator pops up every so often.
Alright, so this is one of the added stages for this game. There are 3 of them.
I swear, the strolling stews sound adorable. That one's not adorable. That one's a menace. That one's karmic. He's gonna bite the paper and eat it. That's what he'll do.
Casey, all you had to do was jump!
I did jump! I'm gonna karate chop my cat.
El Rey is asking if you're drinking water and staying hydrated.
Me?
I think us, all of us.
No, I have not drunken water, and since this isn't my chat, you guys can't use your gremlin bean points to...
Go drink water, Casey. After this stage, get a drink of water.
Yeah, I will.
I'll do something else in the meantime to try to get us to another shine, and then...
See, I thought I could get out of a chat, no.
No, you can't get out.
Gavin's spending all his gremlin bean points on it.
None of them that I have.
Oh, no, you have a few.
I know I do.
I like the little system I have.
Sean says, you mean soda. Zenny says they love water.
Man, no, I do not mean soda. What the frick happened with the texture here?
I believe it or not, I actually have been drinking soda that's under my desk. I've got cherry cola. I think you're supposed to spray the booze out of the way. Alright. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, look at the cases. Oh, yellow.
You're not yellow.
What? I am yellow. But that context can't be said on chat.
You're not yellow. In what way are you yellow, Casey?
When I eat a yellow snow cone.
That's not how this works. Yellow is snow cone.
Yeah, lemon flavor.
Yeah, you sure that's yellow flavor? You sure
I
that's
said lemon.
Yeah.
It is lemon flavored.
Yeah. I thought it was yellow flavored.
What does that mean?
Yellow snow, don't eat it.
I've eaten yellow snow before as a kid.
I didn't need to know that, Casey. I didn't need to.
It was horrible.
I promise you. I didn't need to know that.
Well, now you do, bud.
Hang on, wait. I think you need to spray the...
Spray what,
Yeah,
dude?
flip around. There's... Okay, look, zoom in the camera over there. We've got that boo there.
Yeah?
Got that boo there, that boo there. And I think on... Yeah, up there, there's another spot to spray on the actual grate itself. But I think what they
That
want...
didn't do anything, bud.
Just go across them. What I think it wants you to do is to land on the...
Oh! I see it now! That over there! Oh!
It wants you to walk across
But
So jump up onto that upper. That works too.
Look, it's a gaggle of
Let's
booze.
get out of here before they stomp you.
What?
I don't want them to knock you off the edge. Because they're just enough of them to where I think they could bonk you, like multiple times.
So, believe it or not, the boos in this game are non-aggressive. They're quite passive.
Still,
What the freak is this?
an obstacle course that you have to do perfectly, or else you fall all the way to the bottom.
Why are you making me jump through hoops, Wario?
Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat for a moment. Sean says, tea, that's got enough water.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Zenny said shiny Casey. El Rey says yellow snow, don't eat it. Oh, now you tell me. Sean says it's just food coloring, explanation point. Sure, let's go with that.
Spiders is hot.
What little spider says hi?
The little spiders is hot. After he fell down the waterfall.
Alright.
I haven't referenced that in a while.
Anyways.
You're still a block, dude? What a blockhead. Alright, so now I know how to do this.
We know what they want you to do, but you're gonna do it this way every time now because it's just easier.
No. Okay, it's just...
Oh, yeah, it's to stop you. You need to come. Yep.
Uh-huh, sure.
Yeah.
They try it. Okay, now back to this. You know what? This looks like part of a Kaizo hack. So if people ask us what's Sunburn Edition, we could just say it's Kaizo.
Oh, it's not Kaizo, but...
Casey.
Oh boy. Be careful here. Spray him.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make a... Oh, you're funny. What the
Zeke.
freak is that?
Hang on, wait. Let's before you jump off anywhere, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm making sure there's no enemies here.
Well, those are all sleeping boos, so they're not gonna wake up for anything. So you've got to go from around the outside,
Oh my god.
and there's a slow-moving block, giving you enough time to go around that outside. Okay, just be very careful.
Now, what I need not to do is long jump onto those. I need to do a regular jump. Because if I do, I'll bonk. Oh. Oh my gosh. You know what this reminds me of?
Casey.
Yeah?
Just go.
Just go.
Just go. I'm nervous
You're nervous?
as hell.
That freaking boo!
I told you I was nervous as fucking hell.
No.
No!
Oh! Oh!
No!
Fuck!
Fuck this level! Can we please just play some normal stages?
Yeah.
Fuck these! Oh my god, every time! Every fucking time! We're like, let's just show off just one level that they custom made, and it's absolute horseshit difficult.
It's not. Well, yeah.
It's
difficult.
horseshit difficult, like,
It's difficult,
no!
But not horseshit.
Ah! We're one blue coin away from anything. We've done all of the Shadow Marios.
Wait. I know a stage we can do. I
What
know
stage?
2 that we can do, but one of them is going to be also horseshit difficult. Not this one. I need this one. We can do the secret in the police station and then the one off to the side afterwards.
At least the police station is fair.
I hope this isn't the one I think it is.
If it's Leafs, we can skip it.
Leafs?
Yeah.
Oh, the lily pads.
This is
Not the lily
yeah.
pads.
This is the ramp. Wait, didn't we do this one already?
Did we?
Yeah, I thought we did. I thought we already did this.
Yeah, I thought we did too. Wait, what the freak is going on? Because I don't remember busting through the police ramp before.
Because we did it alongside a bunch of other secret giants.
Oh. Yep. Yeah.
Good old L races. They got some Crash Bandicoot 1 vibes from that custom stage. I feel it.
Yeah. You know what it feels like? That scrapped stage from Bandicoot 1.
Yeah,
Which one? What is the name of the stage? It's the one. With
it's the final one in the Insane trilogy.
It's the Neocortex stage.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Don't. Let's not do Lilypad. Let's. Okay, I got an idea. I just need to look at the list.
You don't want me to do Lillipad?
No, it's gonna take too long.
Do
Alright.
Pachinko.
No!
Yes.
Beta Park, Serena Beach, Noki Bay. So what are those two final ones in each of these levels?
I think. Oh wait! Give me the one for. We're gonna go to Serena Beach because the last one in there is red coins in the hotel. And we'll do Lily Pad.
I want to be honest about Crash Bandicoot 1, by the way, guys. I like Spyro more than Crash.
I thought you were gonna
Wait,
say-
did we do the bell on the other side? That's an easy shrine to do. Zenny says Pachinko, Zeke says Pachinko, Zenny said it louder. It's all caps. I think they want to see you do Pachinko. I don't think we should do Pachinko.
I think we should do Lily Pad. Guys, do you want to see the Leapster or do you want to see
Pachinko or the lily pads? You get one.
for the price of 2? Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh my god.
What?
El Rey said lily pad. Zeke said, I think we should do Pachinko, but Gavin has to do it. Zenny said, don't know, they both sound good. El Rey said, I'm a contrarian. Casey, I'll do Pachinko if you do the lily
Oh wait, I
pads.
forgot about this. There's a thing on top of the lighthouse. I just saw it.
Oh right, I forgot about that one.
Because you know why? This is the only place where this freaking thing is... No, wait. No, it's not. It's the second place. Because the first place is...
I always did this like instant. This is the first area this shows up, and the only other spot it does show up is
the
in
boss fight.
with Bowser. So 1 wants lily pad, 2 want Pachinko.
You want to put up a freaking pole?
If you do lily pads, I'll do Pachinko.
Sure. Put up a pole?
I'm not putting up a poll.
Fuck that.
If you do lily pads, I'll do Pachinko.
Alright. Settle then.
Then chat gets both of what they want.
Gavin hates the lily pad.
I do. I don't like lily pads. I'll do Pachinko any day because once I can get the camera under control, Pachinko's no problem. The problem was the camera was not playing nice with me.
Aww, the widow pig is angry.
Grr.
Grr. Oh,
Zenny's-
this isn't lily pad. Oh, this is an easy one. Looks like you're doing Pachinko, my friend.
You're still doing fucking lily pads.
What do you mean? Do you know where it is?
Yeah. You're still doing lily pads.
What? What's a lily pad? I've never heard of that.
She's scared of lily pads. I have no fear going into pachinko.
No, I'm not afraid of lily pads. It's just that I thought this one was lily pads.
Zenny says yes, they said they got both, and then Zeke says the best outcome. We are 3 away. So all we have to do is lily pads, pachinko, and then get one more blue coin.
Alright. You're up.
I am up for pachinko and nobody's gonna tell me no, cause everybody's got some shit and no one's gonna tell me no, cause it's a fucking pachinko! Ah!
Gavin?
Yeah?
Please, you're scaring me.
Oh, don't worry, it's about to get frightening.
You only have 2 lives, dude.
Oh, I know!
Good luck.
Watch me do this first try, that'll be fucking hilarious.
Gavin's cursing, guys. This is about to be really fucking good.
Oh, you think it's about to be good just because I'm cursing.
Yes.
Oh, come on! Oh, I never said it'll be first try. I said it jokingly that it'll be first try. It's not gonna stop me from trying this. I game over, I'll try it again.
You only collected 2 of 3.
2, 3. We'll get the other one. Don't worry, I got time. I got plenty of time. The hardest part is getting it to the purples at the bottom and getting in the center.
I might play this for tonight while I sleep. This whole stream. Because it'll be on when I wake up in the morning.
I don't know how I did that.
What the freak?
We just got one of the hard ones.
Do you think Nintendo playtested
We
this
just got
level
the-
in particular?
We just got that. They didn't. This is actually one of the levels that we know they didn't.
Because it would be 10 times easier if they did.
Mm-hmm. This was one of those mistake levels that they didn't get the chance to. As you can see, even the game's trying to stop me at this point.
You don't think they playtested it for the 3D All-Stars remake, do you?
I know they didn't. Elray says, you're scaring me. It's about to be frightening. Zenny says, heck. Okay. Take it. At least I didn't die. You can die at this point. I hate this. You're up, Lilypad.
Where's the level?
Fuck.
You do know the location of it, don't you?
I believe it's either the Yoshi. You have to hit exit.
Me being a fly on a window. Oh.
Oh
wait, that's the one where we have to take the long freaking ride with Yoshi.
I believe that is the ride with Yoshi. Unless they got rid of the...
There is a glitch.
Unless did they get rid of the goop, we should probably check that first. I would grab the rocket launcher, the rocket that shoots you across. Yeah, I'd grab the rocket launcher, just shoot the level to death. Zenny says, "Hi Lilypad, I love you."
Who's this Lilypad you're talking about? You're cheating on me.
Good old Elray says, "You're at Lilypad guitar riff bass solo."
We just played Freebird while I'm doing it. Won't you fly?
So it is a good.
Oh my god!
Nope, they left the pineapple there, didn't they? Oh, there's the gold bird. There was the other gold bird, Casey. He's good. Oh.
I told you.
So are we still gonna be going all the way around it?
Oh, there's a glitch to get underneath this water.
Are you going? Is that what you were gonna do?
Yep.
Do you know if it still works in Sunburn?
I have no clue, and it's been a while since I've done it, but we can give it a shot.
Neither do I, but with how glitchy everything's been, it might as well. Oh my god, you gotta go all the way back over there to get the... You got this. Luckily, once we get Yoshi over there, it's no big deal.
Oh,
Problem...
wait a minute, no. We don't have to get Yoshi now. Because we have this shine. We just need a blue coin.
Okay, well, let's get that shine that's from the bird first, so we don't have to come back for it. I still think I still think the chat's gonna want Lily Pad or Riot.
Okay, fine, we'll get Lily Pad. I'll figure out how to do the glitch again, it'll just take me a bit. Hey, you stop complaining, I'm saving your island, dude.
No!
No!
Well, that's not how you do it. Sean says, I'm all for Rocket Launcher. Zenny says, you is Lilypad, Casey. Angry gremlin face.
My name's not Lily. My last name is Pad. Who the fuck are you talking to?
Matt groaning.
He just jumps
That is not Matt groaning. That is Donkey Kong right there.
That's Danky King.
Donkey King. What's
I don't remember where the Lily Pad...
Okay, what is in there? First up, what is in there?
Where?
That door.
I already got it.
You already got it.
Yeah, it was a blue coin.
Okay, can somebody double check for me that Lilypad
wait.
is out there?
I know where a blue coin is.
Okay.
Ready? This is gonna trip you up if you don't know this already. There it is.
It's right where the glitch is, too.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Alright, well.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do it.
What does Yoshi want? They spelled not with a Y, but they said they're not a gremlin. Said Zenny. Yeah.
It's this one. Have to go under...
Congrats to everybody who's been watching since the very beginning.
You guys are true ones.
You guys are troopers, I must say. I have been conked out for the past hour.
Crap. Okay. Well, at least I remember how to do it. Now I just have to figure out how to do it with Yoshi. Oh, now I remember now. I forgot how to set up Yoshi with it, but you weren't expecting me to do some stupid shit like that, were you?
Yeah, I knew how to do that, but I knew of it. I don't know how to do it myself. But is it safe?
So, how it works is I have to continuously jump under there because there's a death plane. If I stand there for too long, I die.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
And Yoshi's got an infinite flutter trick that allows you to not have to worry about that.
But it's difficult to pull off. Unlike this glitch, I just have to remember how to get Yoshi under there, and I think I might need the video. You want a coconut?
Of course.
I'm gonna crack your shell, and you're gonna come out.
El Ray says we hit the nice number of shines.
We could just...
Sean says 69 shrines. Ooh, ooh. Zeke says this has been my whole day. I woke up like 10 minutes after the stream ping. Zenny says, sorry, I was at work. Worky. Yeah, you're fine. We're just,
You're still a real one.
Yep. Everybody who's here right now is doing
Whoa.
good. Everybody who's
Whoa!
been here is still good, too.
Did you see that?
You know, you could have just grabbed the coconuts that were underneath there.
I didn't see it for the second, but the way I went past this caused the freaking line to freak out.
Yeah? It
No,
does.
I'm talking like it was stretching to the bottom of the freaking map.
Weird. Alright, you ready?
I'm trying to remember how this is done. It's really freaking precise. Yoshi, eat a papaya, please.
Apparently, Pupper is worried because we're...
I think I have to destroy this box first, get Yoshi there. No, but the box is what lets me flip out of bounds. Hold on. Gavin, can you search this up for me really quickly?
Hang on. Where is the lily?
Just search lily pad.
Wait.
sunshine.
If you're coming out from underneath, then you don't need Yoshi. Because you can just go into the warp zone. The way to do it is with, like, one of those grates. The grate by the sand that's covered up by sand.
Oh, you know what? You make a very good point. I don't need Yoshi. I just need a triple jump up there. Okay, then. No. Now I know why I need Yoshi for one of the things. It's one of the other islands.
For just a moment. Game over. Yep, lily pad is all the way out here in the sea. It is all the way out there. Well,
I can do it. I just need not to bonk.
chat, do you guys really want to see the freaking lily pad stage?
You don't want to do it because you'll know it'll take forever.
Can. Elray says, I usually miss the stream because they're usually on when I'm either at work or driving home from work. So I'm fortunate to see this one. Yeah? Well, I mean, luckily they're always on the YouTube. I don't have to worry about it. So Casey, why did you need the Yoshi again?
So I could get up above the shoreline. And
Alright. They want it done. Do it for the vine. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it for
Nod,
the vine.
yes. I'm known for it. Hee hee, what me? Alright.
are you gonna do it the long way?
I might as well at least attempt it once.
While I try to figure this out.
Listen, I've never done the glitch. I've always done it the long way. It takes...
No, I meant the long way.
Yeah, I was gonna attempt the long way, at least once. I figure it doesn't hurt to try. If chat doesn't know about the long way, we're about to show them the long way. Yoshi can't touch water in this game. The way that you have to touch water with Yoshi is riding the boats. So to get him across, you have to ride the boats all the way around the island. The nearest boat that you can ride is off to the right. However, if you can make it, you can skip that one. So,
Oh, there's an alternate way to do it.
yeah, is it easier?
Yep. It requires you walking along a wall.
That makes sense.
There's that way, but the way I know is set up a bit differently.
Okay, here comes the boat. This is the first boat of our ride. Get ready for the long haul, folks. This is how they intended you to do this, and it sucks. Because at any time you hit the water, that happens. And these boats are not very good with their hitboxes. They're not very wide, they're very thin. Yoshi always picks a fruit. At random, it's a roulette. It's annoying. Casey, do you want to do the alternate way that you have just found? As long as you understand how it works.
Dude, what the freak? That's nuts.
I'm assuming you know how it works now.
Yes, I do know how it works, but I'm looking at a glitch in the lily pad level that makes it easy.
If you could read the chat just for a moment from my screen. Just to catch us up real fast, because they keep going. Please, Casey.
Gotcha, Gavin. So the tricks have been cataloged, and I know how to do it.
Okay. Do you want to do that first, or do you want me to do the long way method?
You know how to give it a try.
Alright, I'm gonna catch my chat. Alright, to do it. Zeke said, have to drag this one out as long as we can. No, you don't. I have 2 other streams planned for this week.
Oh my gosh, Gavin, the long jump carries over to Yoshi.
Oh.
See that?
Interesting.
Anyways.
Zenny says, stretches out, am long. Cardinal says, I can add anything with honey. Okay. Saber says, I see you're still alive. Just want to stop by and say hi again. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Well, good night, Saber. Glad to have you.
Dang.
When Casey comes back, we're either going to get a... Casey's going to try it again, I suppose, because that's what you guys want. Once we get to the 8-hour mark, I am going to cut us off, though, and we are going to just straight up finish the game.
You're good. You sound cross with me, though.
I am absolutely not cross with you. I'm just tired of playing Sunshine.
Okay, you sounded cross. I was just like, I know I must
I am
stop
just
playing
absolutely tired of playing Sunshine. Zenny says, gets popcorn. Sean says, good night to Saber. Wham says, hi. Sean says, game over. DeAndre says, sup. And Lebzington says, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We are in it for the long haul at 238 views and counting. Feel free to drop a like and whatnot. We are just chugging today. Good old-fashioned making our way downtown. Walking fast.
Eating glue.
We're at 7:03, and I think we're doing A-okay. Luckily, tomorrow's stream's going to be only like 2 hours, so it'll be A-okay with me, but... Veraday the Bat says, hi. Then he says, oh my god, so many bats. Yep. The nighttime brings the bats, says El Rey. Generally it does. Usually the later I go, the more people show up, so... I don't mind going late, but Sunshine is one of those games where I'm like, please stop. You guys got lily pads. Congratulations. Zenny said they'd hug the bats, but they fly too fast. Casey, you only get one chance at all these.
No, I don't.
What do you mean, no you don't?
I didn't mean to walk off. I thought I was holding it.
They're freaking out over the lily pads. The neighbors are shooting off fireworks. So here's the gimmick of lily pads. The pad goes the opposite way of which you are spraying. much like a propeller. The current is going one direction. I believe you can actually hop off right now while it was stationary.
Okay.
Casey, you only get one shot at all the coins. When you enter the pipe, it doesn't reset.
I know.
It resets the whole area.
I know.
Okay, I'm just letting sure you know.
He thinks I don't know. But what he doesn't know is I have an ace up my sleeve. I'm Richard Hammond.
Oh yeah, sure you are. Then he says, "Ooh, this looks cool."
And if we wait too long, this lily pad will completely dissolve.
Yep. Are you gonna walk along the ridge?
Oh, who said that was how we're doing it? I used to do that.
Yeah,
However,
that's a
that's
terrible
extremely
method.
slow.
It's extremely slow.
This is the one I want to at least attempt to get.
Well, you'll have to get it anyways, because the thing spawns at the end. Okay, so how are you getting the other two? Casey? She's a cheater. She's a filthy fucking cheater. She's a fucking cheater.
You can't believe this is working, can you?
Your luck's gonna fucking run out eventually. I swear to Christ.
Ooh.
Somebody clip this. Send this to me. Somebody clip this exact shit where I'm starting to call her a cheater. Fuck! Told you!
But hey, at least it's possible.
Truman even says she's cheating. Karmic sent me a DM, just all caps, she's cheating. 3 exclamation points. Good goat. Good goat.
Bad goat.
Casey, with the downward angle, you're not going to be able to get any of those coins. This is your final life, too.
You naysayers.
Oh, we never said it was a naysayer. I just say you're cheating.
You guys don't believe.
So how are you going to get back up once you're down there? Does water only work one way for so long?
No, it works one way. It's just really precise.
Oh. Zeke says it's not cheating if it works. Elroy says, Casey, I think I love you. And then Jenny says, no, I love her. And then Sean says, ha 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 ha. They seem to like the lily pads. Luckily, you don't have to take Yoshi across anymore because you opened it up, right? Is that how it works? Please tell me that's how it works. Listen, I did Pachinko.
I never said you were doing this one. Gavin is so upset with me right now.
I just want it to end, guys. Chat, I just want it to end. I have a stuff to do. I still haven't made dinner.
Well, you could leave chat to me, I guess.
I could what?
You could leave chat to me, I guess.
I could, but with your cheating antics, you'll turn off the game and start playing Melee or something.
Melee? Why would I?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, so Gavin, as much as I am possibly a cheater, or somebody who knows their glitches too well, that just
Elray,
makes me a seasoned player.
Elray, it's not much of a fight, seeing as any of them are a thing, maybe? I don't know. They're close.
Maybe.
They're close.
What is Elray doing?
Elray's trying to fight over you because you're glitching and bugging out the game.
Why is that a reason to like me?
I don't know.
I mean, I know I'm likable, but sheesh.
I don't think that's much of a reason. Zeke says the Madnix takes hold.
sharper angle.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, this is a weird thing that Mario does. Yoshi can be going.
Go into the music.
Have to be careful because these sewers can snag me if they want to.
You're getting more consistent at it.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I do glitches and I see how they're done, I can replicate them.
Well,
And now here we go again.
you know how I do the
You
you know how I do the opening bit? I start it, and then I just collect the coins, and then when I collect, I just slowly take my time with the sprays. So like this one, I make sure I'm lined up.
She cheated.
Yeah, and cheating didn't work. Doing it honestly worked.
No freaking way. No fucking way.
She just did that honest to God.
Honest to God, never.
Oh.
Why would I be honest to God? He's the reason we're in this mess.
Don't throw yourself into the sea, alright. Sean says, Yoshi, come on, man.
Well, yeah. If
Then
you
he
do,
says, no, it's Elray tossed him all from the sea. Zeke says, if the game allows it, so do I not. If the game allows it, so do I know cheating was had this stream. 70 woo. Yes, we are finally at the end of the game.
yeah, but if any of you guys actually do like seeing me do these pretty crazy stuff, you guys should check me out on Twitch. And
Jordan-
I'll let Gavin plug me because I feel guilty.
Yeah, sure. Casey does her own thing on Twitch. You can see her crazy speedrunning antics over there at twitch.tv/Casey_tape. Spelled exactly how you think. You can also find links to her YouTube in my description.
And through there, you can also get my link to my Discord and my Twitch.
Granted, I also have a Discord, also in the description. Same with a PayPal link where you guys can donate and help me out, as well as Twitter, where you can check stuff out. I've also got a Telegram art dump group down there where you can see all the artwork pieces that I do. But we're on Corona Mountain. We're finally at the end of the game. It's 7.5
I feel
hours
like
later.
El Rey would really like to watch me do my 16-star route if this is how they're reacting to Sunshine, where I'm unexperienced.
Well,
Forgot about that. Are you kidding me?
nope. Zenny said electrifying. Zenny said they'll check you out, Casey. Jordan says El Rey trying to identify as a car battery or something. I have no idea. I'm just trying to exist.
Wowie zowie.
Of course. After this, I get to see all the Sonic trailer news and stuff, and then have to make dinner. So,
No, I'm just.
I know. I could. I could also leave everybody to fend for themselves, which is usually not a good look.
Yeah.
Because every time I do that, people get pissy.
Okay.
This stage isn't too bad, actually. I can do it.
Yeah, go for it.
I actually like this stage. It's kind of easy.
I'll be right back. I'll go get my water.
Yeah, go get your water. You said you were going to do that earlier, and you didn't.
Because I'm evil.
That's not evil. That's called stupidity. And forgetfulness.
Lava Fett.
And lily pads. It's probably called lily pads. So this is all you gotta do. You just... Well, that's not how you do it. Generally, you do spin jumps all the way across, and then you use the pack to supplement any airtime you need. Yeah. So spikes are kind of just instant death. That's what you have to do, dies. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to. Luckily, once this is unlocked, it's unlocked forever, so you don't have to worry about it. So it's not like we're gonna have to do, like, lily pads and everything else again just because we died at the last stage. I mean, the stage is hard, no doubt. It's just that when the game is reading your inputs properly, it's not too bad. The problem is reading your inputs properly and telling where you're at because of the... Yeah. You'd think I'd be able to get a better camera, but every time I use Flood, it pulls the camera in, so... There's another shine. Alright. All I gotta do is make it across. So you don't even have to rock the analog stick all the way in a circle. It just is reading for the 4 cardinals, if I remember correctly, in quick succession. Alright, there's that. By this point, you don't have a whole lot in your pack. Luckily, you can get a full charge right there. One up right here. And now the controls for the lily pad are the exact same on the boat. However, the boat doesn't go away in one hit. Forward. I need to pull the nose of the boat this way. Okay. This is the part everybody has a hard time with for some reason.
This part?
No, the boat.
Oh, I was about to say the intro is really hard.
The intro is tough, but everybody throws a fit at the boat for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. Okay, this part can also be a bit of a hazard. So we're trying to land on each of these clouds within succession, and the higher up we go, the further out we go.
And the more the clouds move.
Right until we're on the outside. Casey, do you want to do the final boss?
Yes.
Go ahead and finish up your water before you... We'll skip this cutscene because it's weird, and it's the one time Bowser talks outside of Jack Black and the cartoon. All you have to do is make up ground pound and then run back to the level.
Great. It's about to say I don't mind using this here.
I don't mind it, but I don't think it's very Bowser.
I just find it funny.
Bowser Jr. fits more than Bowser. By the way, the icon is the only thing that you can ground pound. You can't ground pound the outside of it.
I think my favorite part of that entire cutscene is, how dare you disturb my family vacation, dinosaur noise. My split stuttering.
Fuck! And this is the problem with this game, is that when you die... Okay, they changed that. They changed that.
Is that in the original?
No. When you die at Bowser in the original, you have to redo the entirety of Corona Mountain.
I don't remember that.
I do. It was the biggest hassle. It made me put down the game for a very long time.
Mario, where are you going?
Charge it up. There's not really a great way to manipulate Bowser, either.
So, what do you think of the music? Boss music here compared to Luigi's Mansion?
I didn't pay attention to this.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna be honest, I've never really paid attention to this one. Casey, it's to the left.
Oh, it's to the left?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it on that.
This is one of the harder bosses if you're playing Sunburn, at least. And just like that, Sunshine is done after 7 hours, 46 minutes, and 12 seconds.
All right, that's my personal best. Put it on the board. Put it on the board.
Put it on the board! Pin it to the fridge, everybody.
We're putting it on the fridge.
Alright, let me read here. You should throw yourself in the sea, I take it as you... For it's about the law, legal...
Wait, this isn't copyright, is it?
Huh, interesting. No, this is not copyright.
Okay.
I'm absolutely A-okay with this music. That's one leap. Hi, chat, said Casey. Of course. Sean says hello. And then he says, oh my god, it's Casey, hi. Bans myself. Jordan's in context. Sean says, oh boy. El Ray says, Bowser in a hot tub is everything I want in life. Zenny says, down. Sean says, we all the way down. Zenny says, why is the water green? Bowser, you need to shower more. Sean says, it might be straight up acid at this point. It might be. I mean, seeing as he's got poison all over the place in his castle. El Ray says, it's the ooze from the Secret of the Ooze, says, replying to Zenny. Zenny says, ew. George says, nice. Sean says, yeet. Zenny says, ooze. Zeke says, finally over. Zenny pins Casey to the fridge, if you say so.
Yay! I'm pinned to this
Alright.
fridge by my squirrel.
Alright, so if you haven't clicked the like yet, I mean, I don't know, 8 hours long just for one game? We didn't even 100%, but we got pretty darn close. My personal best way to play it is either 3D All-Stars or this, but I'd probably put 3D All-Stars just because there's less shrines that you have to do. But this isn't bad either. I enjoyed myself. Casey, what did you think of this game?
It's a bad omen. No, I think it's a good game. I actually enjoyed this a lot. I had a very good time with it. Even though we had to cheese the last few shines.
I mean, we did them legit. We just didn't get to that last one legit.
Jello for everyone, says El Rey.
Oh, perfect. So, that's it from me. I am tired. I gotta make dinner. All that jazz. I'll be on tomorrow with Mega Man 04, so... if you guys enjoyed this, please drop a like, subscribe, share it with a friend.
And now we're starting another file.
Oh god, no, please.
No, I'm kidding.
You can follow me on Twitter at GavinDragonYT. You can donate to the PayPal link on your screen or in the description below. But all I ask is that you guys drop a like and subscribe. There will be stuff to click on after the end of the video when YouTube gets done processing it. But I say check out the channel. I got lots of uploads, lots of live playthroughs, lots of stuff for you guys to watch. But that's it from me. I've been your guys' humble host. Good night, everybody.